Hello, hi! How's everyone doing tonight? Popping over like a minute or so early, but welcome on in. I need to turn the music down one moment. Let's see. That should be about appropriate. Let me know if anything's still too loud, too quiet, but welcome on into Trek and Dosh, to Danger Safety, to Deadfire, to JM, to Panda Wolf, to Royce G Gaming, to Jaden the Bun, to Jay Crispy, and to anyone else be out there lurking. Yeah, it's the Fox that you watch. It's the Fox that you watch. What's everyone up to? Hope you're all well. I just realized that I didn't refill my water. Oh no. Hi, Quarry. How are you today? Lovely to see you. And Danger Safety, thank you for the resub. Fox, Fox, Fox! God, it's been 22. Oh my god, it's been 22 months. Holy fuck. You've been here for a long time, Safety. Jesus. What have you all been up to today? Because I'm gonna be honest, chat. My answer is not much. I've not been up to much today. Multi-lurking, also watching. Guess you. I can guess. I can guess. I could probably guess whose streams you're lurking in right now, JM. I could probably guess. I know at least 2 of them. Hi, Kazu. Ooh, Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 3. I've been thinking, honestly, about giving it a shot recently, but I'm terrified. Intrepid Nobody, hello. Car show and bike race. Ooh. You know, I've never been much of a car boy, of a car man. What do they call guys who like cars? Is it just car guy? Are guys who like cars just car guys? Is that it? Is it that simple, or am I stupid? Did someone say car show? We do have some fellow car freaks. Are they car freaks? Is that the term? We do have some fellow car enjoyers in chat. Yes. What do they call people who like cars? I don't know. I'm not one of them. Petrolhead is my go-to. Interesting. We have some petrol heads in chat. We have some petrol. I hear that and I immediately think like of skinheads. Robo Oasis, thank you for the resub. Hi, how are you doing tonight? With the archetism, and hello Monster Kicker. Bed comfy, so just watching, that is so valid. That is so valid. Bed comfy indeed. I prefer the term auto freak. Okay, auto freak. That's an interesting one. Car Guys is correct. A lot of classic cars. Had a lot of Pontiacs. See, I've never been much of a car guy. I've never been much of a car guy or an auto freak or whatnot. Except for that one time I hyperfixated on Trackmania for a week. That's the one exception. One sec, I have to like tell Merxie that I am lurking and also biting her. There we go. Now Merxie knows that I'm lurking and also biting her. Wait, why is there a hype train? Wait, no, why is there a hype train? Wait, no. Guys. Car simps. You know what? I really like car simps. I love Trackmania. One time the Adventure Time episode about cars. I need to watch Adventure Time. I need to. I once hyperfixated on Trackmania and Trackmania speedrunning for about a week. Not that I actually played Trackmania or did any Trackmania speedrunning, I just watched video essays about Trackmania history and speedrunning for a week straight. It was like all I did. I laid in bed and I watched video essays about Trackmania speedrunning. Hype indeed, Deadfire. I forget the name of the channel, but anyone who's into Trackmania will probably immediately know who I'm referring to. I just watched his stuff obsessively. The fact that people can build up, not just like entire brands, but yeah, Virtual, that guy. But that people can build entire communities centered around like one massive, or one piece of media is wild to me. And also extremely autistic. And I say that in the most affectionate way possible, as someone who is extremely autistic. I was playing Red Dead Online with a pal the other night. Not the other night, the other morning. And we were on their stream, but they commented on my autistic ability to collect a encyclopedia knowledge of anything I hyperfixate on, and yeah, sounds about right. I can agree. Love the classic design. Okay, I need to look at what this car is. I think the modern cars are just extremely samey. I wouldn't say their designs are... Actually, I don't know much about the aesthetics and functions of car design. They're very samey, is what I'd say. I do see the occasional car that I'm like, that car looks cool. But to be honest, I don't know much about the history of cars. Oh, okay, it's like this style of car. Oh yeah, these guys are funky. I once had a character who had a car kind of like this, of that kind of style. Just canonically, that's what she had. She really liked old stuff. She was the kind of person who collected, like vintage things, because she liked the fact that they functioned better, and also just the aesthetic of it. And everything she owned, or as much as possible, was in that weird, like, mint teal shade. Because that was her favorite color. Panda Wolf, thank you for the lurk. Take care. Hope every wonderful evening. Had a time where I watched all of his content. He's great. Absolutely love his stuff. Not really into cars, but I like architecture. Ooh. Do you... Okay, what are your opinions on modern architecture? I'm really curious. Because, I mean, I think the general shared opinion is that it sucks, but I want to hear it from someone who actually knows architecture, you know? Looks so future-looking, like there are no iconic girls. I wouldn't even say that current cars look future-y, because I've seen some older cars that have a futuristic vibe. But they do suck. That is objectively true. One thing I know about modern cars is the reason SUVs are incredibly common is because of a law change dictating that the fuel efficiency of a car should be governed by its size. That's stupid. That's stupid. That makes sense. Is the simulator of you? Indeed, Izarat. It is the pretty man simulator, and I am the pretty man being simulated. Though we will be simulating other pretty men later. There's so... why are so many of the men in Hades... I'm gay. Thank you everyone for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Jesus Christ. Playing with a friend will lurk? No worries, Izarat. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun with your friend. Hope you enjoy your gaming. Thoughts on the Tesla Cybertruck? Obviously, I'm assuming you're angling that towards the car enjoyers, Monster Kicker. I think it looks dumb. I think they tried to make a car that looks futuristic and cool, and they did the opposite, actually. If you try too hard to make something look all sleek and modern and futuristic, you will go back around to making it look stupid. Gay? Yeah. God, I love men. God, I love men. And the occasional woman, but mostly men. I've made the mistake of owning a 70s MGB, and man, I got really familiar breaking down on every corner. I mean, damn. Hey, if it was enjoyable, if it was worth it. Glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. I think it is a pretty common opinion that folks hold that the Cybertruck looks dumb. Modern architecture feels soulless without personality. For example, yeah, brutalism. I'm familiar with brutalism. Okay, I need to see what EC9 brutalism looks like. Let me take a peek at this. I feel like brutalism oftentimes is just an excuse to be lazy and make something boxy. Ooh, maybe. I've seen, like, versions of brutalism that jump into, like, an almost uncanny space kind of vibe that can be kind of interesting. But I feel like brutalism, more often than not, is just an excuse to be lazy with architecture. Hi, Raven Dramatic. The Cybertruck looks awful in my opinion. Yeah. I feel like they tried to make a design that was, like, all sleek and kind of futury, and they completely failed. They completely failed. PMD music indeed, JM. What else would I ever play? Oh, Ego Brutalism. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. That is what... Yeah, that makes more sense. Thank you for the stretch, Raven Dramatic. What are you up to tonight? What are you up to? What have you guys, like... Okay. Chat. How do you guys spend a Saturday morning? Because I spent mine sleeping and I'm very mad about it. I spent pretty much my entire day asleep, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm very angry about it. I like the idea of solar punk. Interesting, interesting. So remember, it's bulletproof windows. just not... Fuck this Cybertruck. Fuck Elon Musk. Let me check how much sleep I got. 1 second. Chad, I slept for 11 hours. I slept for 11 hours. I'm mad about it. I'm low-key, I'm pretty mad about it, but it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Let me check what... Because I'm pretty sure I know what solar punk is, but I want to make sure I know. Subgenre of speculative fiction and collective social movement that envisions the progression of technology alongside the environment. See, I like the concept. I struggle to see it working in... Like... I struggle to see it actually coming to work. And I also... I'm an anarchist. I'm a very stringent anarchist. I struggle to see how features like this could come about, especially alongside anarchy, you know? Wound up singing folks to sleep last night and then not sleeping. That is so real. I hate the sleep cycle where you sleep for 10 plus hours. Exactly. I'm... Oof. Did not get anything done. Watching streams and probably bowling. Ah, that sounds like a nice way to spend a Saturday. Helped my dad watch The Fence all morning. Yard work. I am glad that I've never had to participate in the horrid tradition of yard work. Aside of when I've had to like help folks, because I will be honest, I am very much the kind of like, if I have a neighbor in a rough spot, I am over there helping and I want to fix it. I want to make it better. I want to improve the problem. Did it get covered in grass, but it was worth it in the end? Oh, if it was worth it, then hell yeah. If it was worth it, then good. Especially if it made you feel good. Because that's like the most important thing, you know? The most important thing that you can have in any kind of effort is just the ability to feel good. Learning D&D stuff because of Baldur's Gate 3. Have you ever played D&D before, Kaza? I think most of my chat have played D&D. I think most of my chat are D&D players. I tend to just attract that kind of audience. By which I mean queer nerds. But I'm curious, like... Oh, not D&D Pathfinder. I see. I'm gonna be honest, I could never really get into Pathfinder. I didn't really like how character creation in Pathfinder functioned, but I'm also really used to D&D. I'll have to check it out at some point, but fear. I can sleep for 6 and feel well rested and sleep for 12 and feel like I'm going to collapse. That's exactly how I feel right now, Jay Crispy. That's exactly how I feel. But I want to play Hades. Chat. I really want to play Hades. Is either go to town with my mom or help my dad, so I chose my dad. Fair enough. Hey, if it's better for you, then live your best life, you know? If it's more enjoyable for you, then good on you. You made the choice that makes you suffer less. Love D&D, could not find a group. I crave to play a character. That is always the struggle. You could always check your local game store, but it's definitely hit or miss. I was lucky that there was someone DMing around my age group who values the same things that I do at my local game store. That individual ended up being my ex, but we're on good terms now. That was such a funny story, to be honest. That was such a funny story, a funny occurrence. Just ending up in that kind of situation. DM at the time preferred Pathfinders, that's the one we played. I see. I tried to do a Pathfinder campaign. We had like 5 sessions. I just didn't vibe with it. I liked my character from it though. He was a former child soldier. He was like a field medic and he had seen war. He was a field medic when he was like 15. He has seen war. Cause I'm like that. I really wanted to make like a child soldier type character, so I was like, okay, when you were 15, you were in a war. Deal with the trauma now. To be honest, I never fully developed him though, and I kinda wish I had. I feel like he could have been an interesting character if I let myself fully develop him. If I let myself take in him to its logical extreme or whatnot. I miss playing D&D where I got to properly play characters. It's been a long time since I've really had that opportunity. Oh, now the sad music's kicking in, chat. Now the sad music is kicking in. It's been a long time since I've been in a campaign where I could properly play a character. Recently, for the past, like, what, 3-4 months, I've been playing at a local game store. And it's one-shots. It's one-shots. I usually bring the same character to them. He was my first ever D&D character. He's one I'm very fond of, but I've never gotten to play a full campaign with him. And it's been really easy to take all these little off-key adventures and insert them into his backstory as, like... There was this period of time between his previous actions and between his backstory and when he goes on an adventure, and it is easy to kind of like fill out that space with all these wacky off-key one-shots. He gets to talk about all of these weird little adventures that he's been on in the meantime. So if I ever do get to bring him back into a campaign, really, really fill out his arc, let him live, that'd be nice. I'd be able to have that to reflect on, you know? To really flesh him out in a way. I do hope I eventually get to use him in that kind of setting, and I do really hope that someday I'll be able to play in another, like, properly character-based, story-focused campaign, but it might be a bit. Dad had me play Pathfinder as a kid with my mom. How do you guys feel about, like... Because the thing that always irked me about Pathfinder was its skill system. I found it a bit limiting and difficult to work with. Or at least confusing. I think confusing might be the better word to say there. How did you guys who played Pathfinder feel about it? I'm curious is all. I'm curious. I'll be honest, I don't remember. If it was that long ago, then fair enough, fair enough. I don't know, I had a hard time interfacing with that part of it, but this was also a long while ago. This was quite a while ago. When was this, actually? I don't remember. Time isn't real, chat. Time is an illusion. Time does not exist. I don't believe in time anymore. Listen, listen, listen. Time can't hurt me if I don't believe it's real. I say, fully aware that it is mid-June. I hate the passage of time. Chat, I hate the passage of time. I hate it. Chat, I hate it. Chat, I'm mad about it. Hello, Two-Stack. Time was invented by clock companies to sell more clocks. Exactly, exactly. I was actually having this conversation the other day. Because I hate the whole time is a social construct thing. Well, I have a love-hate relationship with it, I guess. Because on one hand, yes, time as we measure it isn't really real. But time itself exists. We can't sit here and say that actually there is no such thing as time. Time doesn't pass. You know, there is no difference between today and yesterday and tomorrow, because there is. Time is something that is constantly marching forward, constantly progressing. Like, it is a thing. Time is a thing. But the ways in which we measure and understand time are not. Those are bullshit. The concept of a year is a human invention. A concept of a minute is a human invention. And they're pretty questionable and annoying inventions at that. But the fact that time is moving forward and we are aging and we are progressing at every given moment, that is real. That is real, and I despise it. I wish I could live in a bubble for a couple months. Long enough to get my shit together. I keep telling myself the start of every month, the start of every week even, that I'm going to get better and start doing the things I need to do and start meeting my own expectations. And I never do. I never do. Which is rough. It's weird. It feels bad, but I feel like most other people, at least most other creatives, are kind of in the same boat. I wish I could pause time for a month and get my shit together, but I kinda doubt a month would do it. Maybe that's what they call burnout, but I don't know. If so, then I've never known what it's like to not be. But that's a whole situation. That's a whole other mess. Being a person is hard, especially being a creative is hard. And I think my community is a solid like 50-50 split on people who are creatives and are interested in that and people who aren't. I think I have a lot of like younger budding creatives in my chat, but it's still, I wouldn't say that it is the entirety or even the bulk of my community. But I do like talking on creative stuff, creative strategies, on what it's like to be a creative type and whatnot. I don't know, it's a whole thing. Also, why is the Hades version of AE kinda... What do you mean? What do you mean? I haven't like drawn myself in the Hades style or anything. I actually have been really wanting to draw myself in the Hades style. What do you mean by that, Jaden? I don't even know who you're referring to. For those of you who haven't been longtime viewers, do you guys want to know the entire reason I'm doing this? The entire reason I started streaming Hades? Do you guys want to know? Hades has been on my list for a long time, but the Hades 2 early access recently became a thing, is out there, because you're a fruit. I mean, technically. And there's one man in particular who is in it. A individual who I already have some amount of attachment to. Him. I'm doing this for him, chat. I'm doing this for him. I kin this man and I also love him. It's all for him. Chat, it is all for him. Everything I am doing is for him. This, for those unaware, is Odysseus. From the Odyssey. I thought you meant techno. Wait, does he have an Easter egg? No, I know someone made like a, some fan art in the Hades style of him. I think it was fan art. But this man's the entire reason I'm playing Hades, so that I can play Hades too and I can meet him. I got really into Epic Musical around the start of May. Late June, early May. And I kin this man. I kin Odysseus. I kin Odysseus from Ithaca. And he is in... He's in Hades too, and now I need to play Hades too. Hi, Strap, dropping by today to say hi. Hope the stream goes well. Whatever you are up to, whatever you are doing, have fun, take care of yourself, and thank you so much for stopping on it and offering your well wishes. It means a lot. Always lovely to see you, Strap. Always lovely to see you. But this man, he is... It's hard for me to articulate why I enjoy him, to be honest. It's a bit hard for me to articulate that. But he is a trickster archetype, as am I. The way he's presented in Epic, I do hate and enjoy. To be honest, I kind of hate how strongly I relate to this man, how strongly I feel this man in me. Remembering how I spent a whole hour ranting about why TF2 is a good and unique first-person shooter? You're fair in that. You're fair in that. Enjoy what you enjoy. I have a hate-love relationship with this man, but also I am him. I am him, actually. He is me, actually. Points at him, that's me. Points at him. Me. So now I need to play Hades 2. It's an obligation, and to play Hades 2, I first have to play Hades 1, so that's what we're doing. He's just like me for real, for real. He's just like me for real, for real. He is just like me for real, for real. I love him. I love him and I'm so excited to meet him. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Other than that, like, I'm kind of proud of how well I've been performing in Hades. We've been doing it for a couple weeks now. And last time we played, I almost made it through Asphodel twice. It was my first 2 times ending up in Asphodel whatsoever. And we almost got through it. And I'm really proud of that. It is not... Theseus' fight is going to be a struggle. I imagine it will take us a couple more attempts to get through Theseus. But I'm really proud of that. I'm really proud of that. I don't know, I'm usually not good at games that involve real-time combat or any amount of reaction time, and to be honest, I'm a little bit out of it tonight, so I don't imagine we're going to be doing as well tonight as we were last time. Especially with how much the luck was in our favor. But I've started to feel like I'm okay at the game, and that's a pretty big deal for me. That's a pretty big deal. How many of you have played Hades before, actually? Thank you for the yar har har, Jaden. Thank you for the yar har har. Saturdays have been a little bit quiet recently, surprisingly so, given they've always been my my most popular evenings in the past. I don't say that to be like, oh, I'm sad no one's here. It's just something I've been noticing. I've been wondering how much of that is a matter of the games that I play or whatnot. It's like the one thing I redeem, and I appreciate it, Jaden. It's wonderful. I'm just wondering if it might be a matter of people being busy, or if it's the game or whatnot. These are things that I analyze that frankly I need to pay less attention to, because it's not a good thing to fixate on. It's things that I'm constantly evaluating, you know? It is part of the nature of the content creator to be constantly evaluating these things. To constantly be questioning how to push content forward and to make newer and better things. So don't mind me, because I am hoping actually and planning on relatively soon moving Hades over to being a probably Wednesday night game. And freeing up Saturday to return to Minecraft. But it's all just a weird and messy thought, you know? It's all just a weird and messy thought. The considerations I make as a creator. To be honest, I had no clue what the Blue Ganon game was, but I enjoyed it anyways. I do, like, ultimately, I want to play the things that make me happy. And I do think I have a consistent audience of folks who come and hang out with me pretty much no matter what I'm doing. But these are just things that I think about, you know? These are considerations I make as a creator. It doesn't matter too much in the grand scheme of things. It doesn't. I am just a gamer, a guy, a dude, a motherfucker. Hi Kismet, how are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. Doing a little bit of chatting before we get into Hades. It's a bit of a quiet night, but we are vibing. We are vibing indeed. Doing great, how are you? I'll be honest, I'm a bit sleepy. I'm doing well, I am just... Today was one of those, oh, I am going to sleep for 11 hours kind of days, you know? Today was one of those, hey, why don't we, like, sleep for most of the day kind of days. Didn't get much sleep at all. Oh dear, oh dear. So we're on opposite ends of the spectrum right now, Kismet, and I'm very, very sorry. We are on opposite ends of the spectrum at the moment. I don't envy you. I don't envy you. To be honest, actually, I am the kind of person where I tend to function better on less sleep than more, and I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if that's some weird brain-broken psychological quirk of mine or something. Sometimes I sleep too long and it feels like opening the opening of Portal 2 when I wake up. I need to play Portal 2. I need to play Portal 2. Is that on my list? One second. One second. Is that on my list? Let me check my stream game list real quick. Do I have the Portal games on my list? Do I not have Portal on my list? I don't have Portal on. Okay, we're adding Portal to my list. One second. I'm adding Portal and Portal 2 to my 2 stream lists. How were those not already on it, actually? How were those not already on it? What the fuck? How did that happen? Play Portal 2 with a friend. I do have a couple people who have inserted themselves as potential collaborators for Portal 2. The list expands. Do you guys want to see my do you guys want to see all my stream list stuff? It's not, I usually update them at the end of the week, so probably tonight or tomorrow I'm gonna end up going through and updating them. Because they are a little bit out of date. Like, I streamed Ace Attorney last night. So that would have been the 14th, so I can update this to be like June 14th. June 14th on that. We can put like, you know, I'm gonna do Hades tonight, so we can go ahead and set that to be June tonight's. Soltarobo, why does Soltarobo say June 14th? Excuse me, the fuck? You were the 12th. This is where I keep track of my games. When I started streaming them, when I last streamed them, and I also do like what system they were released on in the year and all of that. Did I hear Portal? Indeed, indeed. And hello, Queen Mods. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Also, hi, Arrow. Hi, Arrow. I don't think I greeted you. And instead of wishing you a good evening, I'm gonna bite you. No, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope you're doing well. These are all the games that I currently have on my list. I should probably actually move Paper Mario over to the on hold list. I don't know when I'm gonna get back into Amnesia, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know when that one's coming back, eventually. But like Art and Minecraft, Staples, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Conquest, Rumble. Eventually need to get back to Gale of Darkness, Wind Waker. Soul to Robot, I'm gonna be honest, chat. We have like a little bit of like post-game side quest stuff. I'm not sure how I feel about streaming it. I might not, there's a chance I won't. So you can look at a game and slowly grow nervous as you literally watch the data increase since you last played it. That's what happened. That's what happened with Ace Attorney. Because I hadn't streamed Ace Attorney since January. I hadn't played it since January. And I felt so bad about it. I still, like, we haven't done Paper Mario since January either. Since I haven't been able to, like, arrange a good time with all the people involved. And I've been thinking about, like, I want to play it. I want to. But it's so hard getting a voice acting collab together if it's not regular, and I'll be honest, people don't tend to watch them as much, so I'm like, what if I don't? My everything would hurt if I tried streaming like that. Fair enough, fair enough. But I also have my on hold or abandoned list. These are like a bunch of collabs, like you can see. Before we ever did Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Celerity and I tried to do Borderlands 2. We tried to stream Borderlands 2 together, and it was just... we sucked at it. It wasn't fun. Brain wants to play a game and beat a game, otherwise get really into a game until dopamine exhausted. No, I'm kind of the same way. I'm kind of the same way. But I don't want to do, like, the same game every stream. When I start a game, I try to beat it. If I start a game on stream, I'm going to try and play through it and beat it. Sometimes I do get burnt out on them. You can see I do have a lot of completed series, though. We played through Celeste, we played through Cult of the Lamb, we played through Eve, Luigi's Mansion, Pikmin, Pokemon Coliseum, Explorers of Sky and Red Rescue Team, Silent Hill 1 through 4, Terraria, Triangle Strategy, and Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stone. So here's all the games that I've completed on stream in the 2 years I've been doing this. Make it a foursome? I don't know. It wasn't the vibe. It wasn't the vibe. It was a hard game for us to stream. Cry of Fear I tried once and I didn't enjoy it. Final Fantasy IV? I don't know if Cell and I are going to go back to it as an experiment. I'd like to. I don't know if they're down for it, though. We will be doing Hades. Yes, you will be able to see next. I was slowly working through the Master Chief Collection with Vivi. It's paused right now. I don't know if we're going to get back to it. We did get through Halo 1 and 2. Pokemon Infinite Fusion, I got through the main story of. Gates to Infinity, we will probably be bringing back next Friday, actually. This one's been on pause for a while, since November. There's my Soul Silver Nuzlocke that I haven't touched in a long, long time. There will be an ad hitting soon, apologies. Hi, Rioli, my ears look biteable? Well, I'm biting your ears. Ocarina of Time, I got stuck in the Bongo Bongo fight and I don't want to go back, I'm gonna be honest. I got stuck in the Bongo Bongo fight and I don't want to go back. Wizard 101, I usually only bring that back if a membership is currently free, if they're doing a free membership program. There's Poker Rogue, which I didn't enjoy. Icon streamed Calico, and then Fortnite happened. But no, the way I tend to do things, you probably notice, I have like specific days of the week dedicated to specific games, and I try to have some kind of thematic line through them. Like, doing anything other than Minecraft on Saturdays is a very recent thing. Typically how things go. Tuesdays are art streams. Fridays and Saturdays... No, sorry. Tuesdays are art streams, Wednesdays and Fridays are dedicated to more of my early 2000s game stuff, and then Saturdays will be Minecraft. And that's how I've been running for a long time. But after the hardcore stream, I haven't had the soul to open up another hardcore world yet. Hi, Ariolu. Hope we're doing well, though. Also, there will be an ad in just a moment. Apologies, folks. However, I have a 2 playlist. This is my 2 playlist. With currently 114 entries on it. I think me doing anything other than Minecraft would make the world shudder. I'm bad at variety. That's so fair, honestly. That's so fair. I slowly work through series on stream. We've completed a fair few. In fact, Solo to Robo, I'm not sure if I want to go back for the post game. Or not for the post game, but for the last bit. I'll put you down. You're the most likely person I'm gonna do it with, Aaron, so I'll put you down. But hi, Aaron, how are you doing? Alright, most likely with Aaron. There you go. Most likely with Aaron. You are the most likely person I am to do this with. We saw, Tulo. I'm trying to remember what that is. I'm trying to remember Tulo. I mean, there's a good chance it's on here, because pretty much anytime someone suggests the game, unless oh yeah, The Last of Us is on here. Yes, it is. I don't even remember who suggested this. I love the notes that I put after them. I adore the notes that I add after some of my stuff. Survival horror about dinosaurs? Chat hates me. I saw this in a YouTube video and it looks like the best thing ever. Oh, this is a really cute one. Billy Bustup had already been on the list for a long time. But what I found out later on, one of my viewers is a voice actor in the game, which just, like, I have to then. Let's see. Yeah, worst game of all time. Will Suffer. I don't even remember who suggested this. Like, I love this. It makes me happy. Got an ad for AI art biting them. I'm not playing Celeste again. No, we've already finished it. Laying in bed because I've been feeling bad over stress, so trying to learn how to relax. Good luck, Aaron, good luck. I did see that you're taking a break right now, and I'm wishing you all the best, and I am biting you, and if you ever want to chat, you know how to reach me. I spent most of my day asleep, though, so you know. So you know. So you know. Is Signalis on the list? Let me check if it is, actually. I think so. Yeah, Signalis is on the list, which reminds me, actually, which reminds me. One second, chat, one second, one moment. There's like, Humble Bundle has a thing going on right now. Humble Bundle... Yeah. So there's like a June sale for Humble Bundle. Or rather, on Humble. They have a bunch of sales on various horror games and the like. And Signalis is here, 30% off, and there's also a few other games here that were already on my list of things to eventually stream. So I've been thinking about grabbing them. I just have a lot of trouble spending money, and there's things like some of the Resident Evil games where I'm not sure, like, should I play them here or on original hardware or whatnot, so I'm like trying to decide that before I drop the money to purchase them. But there's a few things on here that I'm very likely to grab, such as Signalis, such as the Bunker, Amnesia the Bunker. A lot of the... I think it was the Resident Evil games were really cheap on here. Let me check. What was it? What was it? I can read. I can read. Come on, come on. So if there's anything on this list, in this bundle that you guys really, especially if it's an early 2000s game that you guys really want me to play, like I already own Amnesia the Dark Descent, we already started playing it, I just need to get myself to continue it because it's terrifying. Soma's also good. What year is it from, if you don't mind me asking? I know how you be. Give me your sleepiness. I need to figure out naps. I would love to hand you my sleepiness because I slept for 11 hours. I forgot what it was that was like super cheap, but there were a few things on here that were like really, really cheap and were things I was already considering streaming that I might just drop the money on, you know? Because it's on sale already. I think it's 2015, that I will definitely have to consider that. Let me grab... Is Soma on the list, actually? Let me check. We don't have Soma on the list yet, but I'll put that on. So Soma, and then I'll make a note, like, on sale. Find and sheet, Signalis. Also on sale. Because I might drop the money on them since they're on sale through the Humble Bundle. Thank you, Wookiees, for the hydrate. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Just had a nervous message to a possible client for editing. Good luck to you, Riolo. You got this, you got this. This is how I feel doing commissions in general. I have like 5 icons, pride icons on my plate right now, so I'm probably not taking any more, but I'm kind of really hyped. Fallout New Vegas. Okay, here's the thing with New Vegas. I did... Is New Vegas on the list? So I have played part of it before. I gave up about an hour and 15 minutes in, if I recall. Because I was bad at it and scared of it. And I'd like to give it a shot again sometime, but I will admit it's really hard streaming long games. Streaming long games is difficult. It's the kind of survival horror I would play. They don't give you a gun or anything until halfway through. Interesting, interesting. Okay, what about New Vegas attracts trans people? I have no clue. There are a lot of... I mean, okay. I think we should know... I think the reason there's a lot of, like, games that are very much, like, trans femme stereotypes comes from the fact that, first of all, trans women are... Like, okay... Gaming is more accessible when you are AMAB. It's like when you're young. I really wasn't able to play games as a kid. In part because I was AFAB, also because I was isolated as hell and didn't have internet access, but the types of media that I was encouraged and allowed to engage with were a lot different and a lot more limited. So I didn't have an opportunity to really like build an identity through games. In fact, the only game that I have found to be like any kind of trend among trans men, the only game that I found to be a trend amongst trans men is particularly Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. That's the only game that I've seen that like every trans man I know loves, or at least most of them. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. I do think like there are just a lot of popular games that have become like trans femme staples or icons. But it's in part to do with the fact that gaming is accessible to y'all. At least more easily accessible to y'all, if that makes sense. And I hope that doesn't come across the wrong way. I hope that doesn't, but there is a difference in how folks are raised in the kinds of media they're encouraged to interact with and allowed to interact with. I was watching a video earlier today, or I started watching this as part of my research for Horse video, because I had a couple more thoughts that I wanted to integrate into the video, but needed to do some more research, and one of this is this like Stanford online seminar talking about the pink aisle and the kinds of media that young girls are encouraged to interact with and how it impacts ability to get into careers. This is particularly like this woman, she has an engineering degree, and she talks about how she had this realization that the reason why girls are so isolated from engineering has in part to do with the toys that they are encouraged to play with. She remembers like she talks about walking down the quote unquote pink aisle of a toy store and noticing how every single toy there was either about appearance or domestic activity. There were, dress up dolls. There were, baby toys. There were cooking toys. Things that imply some amount of domestic task or focus on beauty and fashion. There aren't toys angled towards girls that display that encourage them to learn like engineering skills. Girls don't have fucking Lincoln Logs or Legos. I mean, there are Legos orientated towards girls, but those Lego sets are very, very different. It is very, very interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of studies on this as well. And hello, Mal. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Been busy winning capitalism via rampant mass murder playing Cyberpunk. That's so valid. That's so valid. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're talking a little bit about, okay. So I forget exactly who it was, but someone in chat said something along the lines of, about how New Vegas is a trans stereotype, and I'm sitting here now talking about how it's specifically a trans stereotype because gaming is it's not as accessible to, like AFAB folk. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And there are studies about this. Also, hello, Wookiees. If I did not greet you, hope you're well. Being bi is objectively the meta. That is so fair. That's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. Yes, it was Queen Mods. It was Queen Mods. I was in an engineering class last school year. There were 2 girls in the entire year who took the class. And this is like... Okay. There are, in my opinion, 2 things that keep, like, AFAB folk, young girls from developing... It's really hard to talk about this with trans-inclusive language. Because we're talking about, like, massive social trends that are in part, or that are largely socialization. And it's very difficult to discuss those while using trans language, It's very, very difficult to discuss those. And it's also hard to discuss those without somehow implying, like, sex in it. It's so messy. It's so fucking messy. But when you are raised, perceived as a girl, and raised, when you are perceived as a girl, just straight up, when you are perceived as a girl, when you grow up in that way, you are not given toys that encourage you to develop, to think in the way that engineers think. This is actually a documented phenomenon that young girls have less, like, spatial reasoning, and that this is something that can easily be resolved if you start letting them play with toys that encourage spatial reasoning. It is very, very heavily tied to the toys that people play with. And second of all, the other thing, when girls start, like, when people perceived as girls or women start learning about these things and start stepping into classes on these subjects, they are oftentimes the only girls there and are treated very hostilely and isolated by the men in these spaces. It is such an interesting, such a sad phenomenon. I just think we shouldn't let kids develop. How so? How so? Yeah, it's about how some things are weirdly gendered and how it leads to, like, further social trends. The reason why so few women are in STEM, especially in, like, engineering, computer science, is straight up just because it is not accessible to them as kids. They don't get to develop those passions, and if they do, in the education system, they get completely fucked over and isolated. Oh, okay. Apologies, reading is hard. Ultrakill is an LGBT stereotype. The coding is filled with femboys. Here's the thing though, too, Zach. It's a trans femme stereotype. Side note, I went to the rich people clothes shop in Cyberpunk to buy drip. And they sell under the counter SMGs. Yeah, sounds about right. Depending on where you are, you can literally walk into a goddamn Walmart and get a gun. Depending on where you live, you can. It's very easy to do. I mean, actually, it's messy. It's messy around here, but these are like very high quality SMGs. God, you can walk into a Walmart in some places and buy a gun. It's scary, but anyway. I do own Fallout New Vegas. I've started playing it. I might consider streaming it at some point. The thing is stopping me. One, it is very difficult to get into longer games on stream. It is very hard to get into longer games on stream, because it will take me months often to finish them. And that's a lot to dig into something. That is a lot of time to dedicate to something. The other thing being, I tried it before and I got frustrated with it. So we'll see. It was in part, to be fair, the person that was watching me play, that was encouraging me to play it. I didn't like the way that she spoke to me when I was playing games because it was very discouraging, and the same way that oftentimes an AFAB person might step into a computer science class and feel talked down to and isolated for it, that's kind of how I felt around that game. That's how I feel, honestly, a lot of the time when I talk about gaming in general. It ties back into the whole issue of, like, when you are an AFAB kid, you oftentimes either get put down for your interests because your interests are feminine, or get told that you can't actually understand or be interested in this thing because it's masculine and how could a girl understand. It ties back into that whole thing, but it is a personal... It's something I should work through. And I should push myself through it, you know? It is something that I should genuinely push myself through. It's something that I need to work on. It is a trauma and a social problem that absolutely exists, but it also, I need to push through it so that I can say fuck you to the social trend and fight it, you know? Back when I was in college, one of the guys said, I bet she's gonna give up because she wasn't there with the present knowledge men usually have at that age. Yeah, because there's no encouragement to engage with those things. I'd be down to see AE remove the heads off of the Legionnaires. That sounds fun. That does sound fun. If you want to make a note, Portal 2 co-op is a max of 3 streams. Have you seen how slowly I work through games, though? Aaron, have you seen how slowly I work through games? Give me a moment. I know time to beat stats in general are flawed. I know they are flawed, but the longest listed time for the main plus extras of Solo to Robo, 42 hours. We're gonna hop over here. We're gonna look at how long it took me to beat the game. On stream. 50.8 hours. Keep in mind, this was the longest time anyone had reported. The average was 22. If I play a game on stream, I usually anywhere between double to triple the hour count as an estimation because I cannot stay on topic for the life of me. When I get into a game, I play the game until I beat it. I try to do the same, Queen Mods. I try to do the same. On stream, though, because my schedules are week by week and I try and do different things every day of the week to keep people engaged and interested, and to keep variety in the content, that makes it hard. Yeah, but I'll be there with you. True, fair point, you will be there with me, but I'm still gonna want to go on tangents. We'll see, we'll see. As someone who's been in engineering and math classes, there's a lot of hostility against classmates who are perceived as female. I was often told, of course you'd mess up, we have a girl in our group. There's additional pressure to never make mistakes for fear of hostility. True, real. It's terrible. You have to overcompensate and be better than everyone else. I was in computer science and there were about 5 women in that class, which is a lot by computer science standards. It's insane. It is. It's disappointing and frustrating too. Hey E, you want some classic quest mods for Fallout New Vegas? Guaranteed to multiply your playtime by 2? Absolutely the fuck not. Hi Float! Hi, how are you? Hi! Alright, I need to accept your thing on VGen. I need to accept your thing on VGen later. Whoops. I'll do that when I get a chance. I have 5... Okay, chat. VGen commissions are probably going to be closed for the rest of the month. I'm sorry. But also I'm so grateful, because Jesus Christ. There's been so much interest and I'm really, really grateful for it. Want some sick gun mods instead? Maybe. I tend to play games unmodified on stream unless it's like quality of life or Minecraft. Just because quality of life is nice. Quality of life is basically a necessity. And I don't want to, like, taint my experience too much, but maybe. But hi, Float, how are you? Hi. We need to chat sometime, It's been a while since we've hopped on a voice call and hung out, but I hope you're doing well. It's one of the reasons I'm not, like, publicly out of strands. It's a very interesting... Okay. Can I be real? The trans femme computer science stereotype, literally, it is a thing because those are the, how do I say, industries that AMAB folk are encouraged to get into and are more accessible to AMAB folk, and I don't want that to sound bad, I don't want that to come across the wrong way, but that's where the stereotype comes from. Because you become a standout in that industry by not being male, you know? It's a whole thing. I don't know how to code. Brazil though? Ah, Brazil, true. I don't know a whole lot about the like LGBT acceptedness in Brazil, to be honest. I don't know a whole lot. But my friend who's going to computer science is a femboy, thigh highs and all. I wonder actually particularly what is it about, like, gender non-conformity that drives people into computer science. I feel like that's also an interesting thing. I don't know. I mean, okay, here's the thing. Interest in computer science tends to come from interest in video games. And when we trace that back, we can also tie that to like gendered expectations of folks and what media that you're allowed to engage with. But at that point, we're moving in a circle, you know. In that point, we're moving in a circle. It's worse than U.S., but not bad. I see. I see. Is it worse than Florida? It's probably a bit better than my fucked up version of Earth. Oop, we have run out of this Pokemon video. Y'all are just getting to see like my entire ass screen at this point. Deal with it. It's too late. Y'all get to see it all now. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to force you guys to listen to? What do I want to force you guys to listen to? We could do XY music. We could do Pokemon XY. That's the Pokemon game that I put like the most hours into, actually. Probably around Florida? I see. Probably similar to Florida then. Okay, okay. Hi, Rorston. Ha, these nuts. Maybe like FNVs by people are better at murder. Interesting. Oh, maybe it's like FNVs by people are greater than murder. They just get a bonus to computer science. Damn. Rorston, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. I'm biting you. How have you been? I know you've been sleepy. But nah, if anyone has other okay, because here's the thing. Resident Evil 1 through 4, I've been asked to stream. Do I stream them on original hardware? And if not, like, I don't know whether to get remakes or not for some of these. Like, Resident Evil 3 original preferred, is this the original or is it a remake? I don't know. Fear. XY music, it's been a while since I played Gen 6. Gen 6 is actually the generation I put the most hours into. Not because it's my favorite, but because it's the easiest generation, in my opinion, to shiny hunt in, at least with the exception of the Switch games. There was also... Where is it? Like, I don't know Resident Evil 2 Biohazard RE2 Deluxe Edition, what that means. I don't know what that means. Resident Evil HD Remaster, should that be the version I'm playing? But people say Resident Evil 1 Remake preferred, is what I was told. What's the Resident Evil Remake? Like, I don't know which ones of these are the versions of the game I should be playing. Like, is this the version of Resident Evil 4 I should be playing, or should I be playing it on original hardware? But it's on sale for $4 or like $5. You know, it's on sale for $5. I don't... I put around 2k hours into a Mega Ruby. That's more hours than I've ever put into a game, Rorston. That's more hours than I think I have ever put into a game. What the fuck? Do you want to see the most hours I've ever put into a video game? Actually, the most hours I've ever put into a video game is Minecraft, but I don't have a measure of that. I have no way of measuring that one, but the most hours I've put into a video game that I can measure... I'm staring at my camera and slowly blinking. Oh god, I have to do a stealth mission. The way those go with me is either don't bother or I shoot people with the silencer until someone spots a body. That's so fair. Not bad. Not bad. Rookie numbers! Guys, I haven't been playing video games for long. I haven't been playing video games for most of my life. Only played Gen 3 and 7. You're missing out, Kaza. You're missing out. Gen 4 is peak. Gen 4 is peak. What's that, 11 hours or something? It is 652 hours. It is 652 hours. The number's right there. 600. I feel like 652 hours is pretty good. I would 100%ed this game This is the badge you get for, linking with every single Pokemon. And this is the badge that you get for defeating every dungeon. Some of which are like 100 floor dungeons where you get reset to level 5 and have no items. Technically, you can still get this badge if you just enter all the dungeons, but no, I completed them. Nah, I completed them. If you were a Pokemon, I'd link with you. Gay. Deeply reconsidering my idea of insane amount of time spent on a video game. I feel like this is an unreasonable amount of time to be spent on a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. Like, I know folks who have thousands of hours in certain video games, but consider the fact that 1, I've never had the free time to do that. 2, I've never had the computer access to do that. I don't understand how people can have thousands of hours in video games. Even the video games, like, my current video game hyperfixation. Can I pull up just, like, my Steam account, but can I do that on, like, my browser? One second. Can I get into, like, my Steam profile on browser? Can I get into my profile? View my profile. Okay. Games. Can you... Is there a way to make it not show my computer's name? Like, it's not revealing, but that feels weird. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's not enough info for me to be concerned about. You can't do anything with this. You can't do anything with this. But it's weird that I can't make it go away. It's really simple. A, we don't go outside. Neither do I. I live in an abandoned building. I go scavenging and that's about it. Level 5 explorers, the sky ahead, level 1 dungeons. And it was still tough. It's still a tough game, okay? It's a long game. Yeah, yes, I have 1K hours in VTube Studio because I've streamed for over 1,000 hours. My most played game on Steam is Red Dead Online with 282 hours. I'm getting so close to 300, that's scary actually. Other than that, it's VTube Studio. I don't play games. This is a game that I played on stream. The reason I have 66 hours in this game is because I played it on stream. V-Bridger is streaming software. Cult of the Lamb I played on stream. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney I played on stream. Halo Master Chief Collection I played that on stream. Wizard 101 I played that on stream. Monster Hunter World I played for fun. This Grow Song of the Evertree I played for fun, but it wasn't a very fun game. Don't ask me why I put 16 hours into it. This I played for fun. Hades I played on stream. Among Us mostly on stream. Core Keeper, that was actually mostly off of stream. And then we get into the games I have less than 10 hours in. I don't play a lot of games. To be honest, most of my gaming is on the 3DS, but still, I don't play a lot of games. I don't understand how people have thousands of hours in games. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't. I don't get it. It confuses me. This doesn't include- oh, it does include family shared games. It does. It does. What on here was family shared? What on here was family shared, if I can recall? To be fair, it's been a long time since I borrowed a game through family share anyway. I know this was through family shared. This was through family share. What have I played through family share actually? I don't think there's anything bad on here, so it's fine. It might actually not include family shared things, wow. Even then though, I haven't played many games through family share. It's okay, he will probably give you some more hours eventually. I mean, it includes 85 games here, and keep in mind, in my actual profile, I actually only own 58. I actually only own 58, so. Currently in-game VTube Studio. I don't play a lot of video games. I'm doing my best. I think a minimum of 10,000 hours on Minecraft. I mean, I probably have a few thousand hours on Minecraft, but still. Stream FTD and we can get you over 2K. Jesus Christ. I have to make content! Chad, I have to be making content, though. I'm a gamer in theory. I'm like... I think I'm a... Okay. I want to say I'm a little bit more than casual as a gamer, especially given I stream stuff. And I do play games off of stream, just most of them are on the DS, because that's what I'm nostalgic for. Constant biting and taking games from others. He is the first Leech VTuber confirmed. Do you guys want to know how many games I have through library share? Do you guys want to know? Give me a second. I don't think I can actually show this in a way that is anonymized, but the answer is I have over 1,000 games through library share. I have over 1,000 games through library share. There's no way for me to anonymize this info, but... One person that I library share with has 807 games. 807 from one person. Adore her. She's wonderful. I can't believe she lets me get away with this, because I don't library share back to her. To be fair, I own like 50 games, but still. Gonna gift you a game, watch me. You can. If you want to gift me a game. If a chatter says to me and they are a regular, they want to gift me a game, I will let them friend request me on Steam. I will not allow new viewers to do this, but regulars, absolutely. Established viewers who have been here relatively consistently, absolutely. Or you can send me a Steam key. I will happily let you guys buy me games, and if you buy them for me, I'm a lot more likely to stream them. Is that null? It's not null, no. She's shown up in my chat a few times. She's a pal of mine, but I won't give names. Hi, Merxy, hi. I got to add A without being a regular or buying him something, because you're a streamer friend, okay? You're a streamer friend. Hi, Merxy, how are you? I'm talking about the games I have the most hours on Steam. I'm talking about the games I put the most hours into my life, and on Steam that's Red Dead Online. The true answer is probably Minecraft, but the answer that is the most that I have, like, numbers for, the one that I have numbers for, is Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. You made a greenhouse in Minecraft! That's nice, that's nice! Oh, I need to work on, like, the custom little mod pack for us. I think that'd be fun, I know, AE, I like flexing on chatters. I know you do. Going on about hours in games in a stream full of people with thousands per game. This is my way of proving that I do play video games, but that I haven't been doing so as long as you guys have. I do play video games, but I haven't been doing it for a long time. Sent you a pic. I'll peek at it. Video games weren't accessible to me when I was young. And I think that's sad. I think that's unfortunate, you know? I do think I lost a lot for that fact. But I want to play games off stream, but it's hard. My second most played game is TF2 with about 1,000 hours. To be honest, I can't play, like, I don't enjoy multiplayer shooters or competitive games that much. People who do, you're so valid. All the more power to you. But it's never really been for me. Oh, the greenhouse is so cute, Merxy. You're such a good builder. You're such a good builder. I adore this. I love that so much. I wish I'd grown up with more access to video games. I genuinely do. I wish I had. I really, really do. Part of streaming, though, is a way for me to play a lot of games that I haven't had the opportunity to. it encourages me to finally play things that I've wanted to for a long time. Are we sharing Minecraft builds? You can drop some in the Discord if you want. Hello, Dr. Akiras. How are you doing? Hi, lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful afternoon. Apologies if I'm a little bit congested, chat. I think I'm getting sick. I think I might be getting sick. But no, if anyone has any thoughts on anything that's on the current Humble Bundle Jump Scare June sale, let me know. Because I would love to... It's a lot easier for me to justify buying games if they're on sale. It's a lot easier for me to justify if they're on sale. Oh shit! 1 second. Because Aaron told me to play Soma. Aaron was like, hey, you should play Soma. So I just looked up the release date. Just for the hell of it, because I'll usually, like, games if they're below 2015 are a very easy add to the list, or if they're released before 2015 are an easy add to the list. This game was released the day before my 14th birthday. Or the day after my 14th birthday. The day after my 14th birthday. That's fucking wild. Tell me about it. I've been stuck with, I think, pneumonia or something. Or pneumonia. Always wheezy, lungs full. I'm so sorry, Mal. That sucks. If someone bought it for you for free? Oh, true. If someone does buy me a game, if someone purchases me a game either using a Steam key or whatnot, that is an easy play on stream. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate safety. I appreciate it. I do hope you get well soon, Mel. I'm with you. I feel you. We push through together. We push through together. We'll get through this. We will survive the ills. The illness. Health. Together, chat. Together we can acquire health. But no, I'm not sure about the Resident Evil games. I'll have to drop it in the Discord. Actually. Because Resident Evil are initially console games, right? Let me check something. Because what version of Resident Evil 1 is the remake? What version's the remake? Because I don't know. Resident Evil... Because someone said specifically the remake for Resident Evil 1. And I don't know when the remake is. Releases... Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask in the Discord. Later. Your queen has returned from her bath. Welcome back, Queen Moz. Back to the date night. Oh, enjoy your date. Danger, safety. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Health? Never heard of her. Real. Healthy. What's that? A new cryptocurrency? Never heard of it. I'm gonna go buy a cruise liner and turn that into a sea-setting libertarian dream. What's that? Pirates? Sounds like a cool band. Let them in. Oh shit, they stole all of our material possessions, Bitcoin and our ship. And now I'm overboard. Goddamn cruise ship industry and their overregulation. Welcome back, Monster Kicker and Queen Mods. How are you both doing? But I had to figure out, actually, what version of Resident Evil people want me to play. What's the remake? Resident Evil 1 remake. I don't know which version is the remake, because people keep telling me to play the remake. I don't know what I'm doing. Is this the remake? I don't know. Whatever. But if it's on sale, then like, yes please. Check out the remastered HD version of Resident Evil. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I mean, when games are on sale, I'm getting better at like allowing myself to buy games when they're on sale, because I'm not gonna let myself buy them at full price. I might as well let myself buy them on sale. Shift C and Shift P. Don't type it again when I already have. Remaster remake. How about you make something new? Real. Like, okay, it's nice to... Okay. I am very uneasy about remakes in gaming. And a lot of that comes from being a Pokemon fan. A lot of my hesitancy around remakes comes from being a Pokemon fan and the way that we have been repeatedly fucked over. Pokemon remakes suck. A lot of Pokemon remakes really fucking suck. We've gotten a lot of very bad remakes over time. But I need a Bloodborne remaster or remake. A lot of the time, remakes will be created and they either won't capture the spirit of the original or it'll just be a graphical, like... The Pokemon remakes, most of the recent ones, are not as good as the originals. They are graphical updates at best and remove a ton of features at worst. And it's sad. Like, I thought Oras was okay. Oras was okay. But it still removed a lot of important content. I think, honestly, Heart Gold, Soul Silver were decent. They were they did very meaningful graphical upgrades, and they did add some meaningful content. The Gen 4 remakes really killed a lot of my hope for Pokemon remakes and remakes in general. If you are going to remake a game, you need to capture the original spirit and provide meaningful upgrades. You need to add content. You need to add something if you are going to remake a game, and you can't be removing something unless it's like really bad. Some more screenshots. I will peek at those when I get a chance. I will. All creativity and human empathy, leaving someone up if they start earning a high enough salary. This is true. Like, there is such thing as a good remake. Remakes can be good. Sometimes they're needed, even. Sometimes a remake is needed to keep a game alive or to give it new life. They are rarely well done and rarely worthwhile. It is rare that a remake feels fulfilling. If you make a remake, you need to have a reason for people to buy it, even if they have the original. True. It needs to succeed off of something other than nostalgia. And I'll be honest, I'm a little bit of like a 3D graphics hater, which makes it really hard for any kind of Pokemon remake to please me. I do tend to prefer 2D graphics over 3D ones. I just really like pixel art. But you need to provide a meaningful content upgrade that not only makes the original experience better through like quality of life tools, but also one that... It needs to upgrade the game. It needs to upgrade the game in a meaningful way. I do think people want to be able to relive and re-experience their favorite games. I do think people want that. I think there is meaning in producing that kind of content. But it is rarely ever well produced. It is rarely ever done well. I want to see it done well. I want to. It rarely ever is. I'm not speaking well right now because I'm very tired, but PlayStation loves sending every one of their IPs over to PC, but not Bloodborne. I see. I don't even own a PC, but I still want Bloodborne on PC. One of the things that I disdain about Nintendo is how exclusive they are with their video games. But it gives them so much power. Nintendo knows that their audience will buy a console just to play their games. That they have enough influential franchises to get away with it. Hello, Sasquatch Seattle. I can say words. I'm capable of speech. My mouth works properly. Hello, Sasquatch. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome to the archive. I don't normally look like this. Chat just really wants me to look like a pirate right now. Nintendo knows that people will buy their consoles for their games because they own all of these franchises. They have exclusive rights to them. They know Pokemon is influential enough that there are people who will buy their Switch just to play a Pokemon game. They know that Legend of Zelda is big enough that people will buy it just because they're Legend of Zelda fans, regardless of any other franchise. And it is a terrifying amount of power. Business strategy to have strong IPs? Absolutely. It is a business strategy. And it's really unfortunate, I think. It really sucks that they're allowed to get away with this. It makes perfect sense as a business strategy. No other gaming company has managed this. The closest thing is like the situation with the PlayStation 5, where the PlayStation 5 has enough exclusive releases to draw people in. But no company has managed it to the extent that Nintendo has. And it has been baked into Nintendo's business practice for so long. Working for them, it was interesting to learn. Oh, you've worked for Nintendo! That is fascinating. You might have some interesting insight then. It was interesting to learn that they use their strong IPs to charge other studios for the right to make games. Yeah. No, they do charge other studios for the right to make their IPs. They can get away with it. And those studios know if they are able to have a game with that IP under their belt, that it will look incredible when they're trying to get other projects and when they're trying to build a name for themselves. There are games that can't even run on their own console. True. Nintendo games, I am 99% sure, are run on a like optimized version of the console without any like they're produced and tested on an overclocked Switch because they're produced and tested to work at the peak capability. But they don't work well on an everyday Switch that has not been overclocked. You know something that actually really frustrates me? In Pokemon, I don't know if this is the case in other Pokemon Switch games, but in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the passage of time is tied to the frame rate. So if you're experiencing frame rate issues in the game, the day-night cycle is going to be different. Why is it like that? Like, I'll be honest. I produced a tiny little video game when I was like 19. Just a small little video game, a small little test of a little idea I had in my head. I never finished it. And I did do that. In fact, what I did is I tied frame rate to the run button. So that instead of speeding up the animation when you ran, I just doubled the frame rate. But to be fair, I was a 19-year-old trying to produce my first little tiny video game. I'm not Nintendo. I'm not Game Freak. And Game Freak, I feel bad for them because they aren't really the culprit as much as Nintendo and Pokemon Company are. I do imagine most of the folks working for Game Freak want to do their best and want to make a good game, but they are understaffed, overworked, and put on such a time crunch that it is difficult for them to produce something that they would actually be proud of. In fact, there's a website out there, a Japanese website where people can like leave reviews on the company that they work for. And a lot of those reviews say that they came in with a lot of passion and they aren't able to focus on the things that they want to. They aren't able to have the creative voice they would like or to produce things that they would be proud of. And I think that's really unfortunate. I think that's indicative of the gaming industry in general. But the way that Game Freak is formatted, the way that the Pokemon Company runs it, is a very, very stark example of it. A very, very extreme example of it. Game Freak actually has, I think they've upped their staff a little bit now, Queen Malls. I think they're like just shy of 200 at this point, but for a long time, they were under 150. Hello, K-Gaming. It's been a hot minute. How are you? Have we ranted about Man of War today? We have not ranted about Man of War yet today. Do you guys want me to rant about Man of War? Because I will. I will go on the Man of War rant again. We're talking about the gaming industry and how mad I am at it. Doing well. Lovely to hear. Lovely to hear. Yes and no. What's a Man of War? What's the Man of War rate? What is the Man of War rand you have? You have asked the correct question. I'm stumbling over my words because I'm fucking exhausted. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. No thank you from Queen Mods. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How many of you go to the beach regularly? How many of you go to the beach regularly? Even if you haven't, how many of you have seen these bastards? These are Portuguese man-o'-war. They, contrary to popular belief, are not jellyfish. Though I do disdain jellyfish more generally, they scare me. I have a phobia of them. But these guys, in particular, I disdain. These are what's known as a siphonophore. You see this word here? This funky little word here that I'm almost covering up? These are called siphonophores, and siphonophores are colonial organisms. That's right, this motherfucker right here, that's not a singular animal. That is a colonial organism made up of several organisms. Some of these are diploid, which means that they have 2 sets of chromosomes, like most of your body. But these funky little tentacles down here, these are haploid, which means they have 1 set of chromosomes, much like sperm or egg cells. And they live together as one colony. Now these things, they have no nervous system, they have no eyes. They are just a colony of diploid and haploid cells floating through the ocean. And they will hurt you, chat. They will hurt you. I feel hatred. I feel raw hatred towards these beasts. I am scared to go to the ocean. And this is why. I hold nothing but disdain towards siphonophores, chat. You do not understand. You do not understand. That ends today's siphonophore rant. That was the wrong button. Does the pain cause long-term issues? They can kill you. They can kill you, yes, they sting much like jellyfish do. That's part of why they are so commonly mistaken as being jellyfish. They can kill you. Fun fact. They're capable of murder. So why do you hate the game industry? Because it values pleasing investors over the consumer, and Nintendo, as much as I love their franchises, as much as I love their IPs, their entire business model sucks. Please stop hoarding your games on your own console and actually, like, give, especially Game Freak, Pokemon Company, give Game Freak time to develop good games. Anyway. Let me catch up real quick. Nintendo keeps an in-house detective that they send out to other countries to investigate manufacturers to make certain no child workers are working for them. Was the most interesting thing. Okay, that's the one good thing Nintendo does, Sasquatch. I think we've discovered the one good thing that Nintendo does, and that is go and verify that there are not child workers making their games. We've discovered one good thing that Nintendo does. Games are mostly an art form, so you can't make people make something specific without cutting quality. Exactly. I mean, I feel like games have become less of an art form in the modern era. That's part of why I like the early 2000s. I do think in the 2010s is when we start seeing that shift. Like, late 2000s, early 2010s, where we start seeing this shift where games become less about art and more about maintaining audience and pushing capitalist interest and pleasing as many people as possible and whatnot. I don't think this is, like, inherent to gaming even necessarily. This is capitalism in general. This is something that we're seeing in the arts in general. But I do feel like early 2000s, there was less of that. And I could be wrong. And there's plenty of examples that may prove me wrong. But I do think, I do find, in what I observed, that games were a bit more willing to be artsy. Up until, like, the late 2000s, early 2010s. Indies have been pretty great. Oh yeah, no, indies are great. The indies game industry is better than it's ever been. The indie game industry is making incredible stuff. I think that's always been the case so long as the indie scene has been around, but it is flourishing now better than ever. But AAA companies are the ones with the money to create, like, truly incredible experiences, and they are not taking advantage of that. They're not taking advantage of the resources that they have. Why can't I just kill these fucking... Oh, good luck to you, Mal. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. I don't know what those are, but I did have a funny encounter with a old Spanish warship. I see. It's now covered in rainbows. Let's go, Dr. Curious. You did great. He brought it to the fuck Siphonophores chart. Oh shit, exactly. Fuck Siphonophores. I remember when Minecraft was indie. I miss it. I have a lot of feelings on the modern state of Minecraft updates. I do think they've made some great updates. I think the cave update was great. I think the nether update was amazing. They keep making little updates that are unneeded and changing systems in ways that I'm not fond of. I do not imagine I will ever be playing Minecraft past the current update, past 1.20. At least not if I can't revert the villager trade changes. Indies have been great, and big corpos are allowed to be creative, take changes when they're suffering. When they're successful, they have to tighten the belt for whatever reason. Actually, Sasquatch, I have some thoughts on this that I'll get to in a second. I love the game industry. It's where I can make a fruit clicker and have it spawn random fruit items and have an infinite money generator. If capitalism wants to run faster, we'll let it burst on fire. Indie games are taking over the space where corporate games are leaving behind, but an indie game, like an indie studio, can't produce a massive open world experience. They don't have the resources to do that. You know? And you can argue that those open world experiences generally fall flat and aren't worthwhile, but I do think it'd be nice to have one that is good. I hate the cave update, to be honest. Really? It made ore such a pain in the ass to get, especially coal. True, coal is a lot harder to get. That is true. They did make coal harder to acquire, but I actually really like the cave changes and the ore generation changes, to be honest. Personal issue. Personal disagreement. So, this has been a thing with tech companies in general, but capitalism desires and pushes for constant growth. Capitalism wants to see constant growth. You can't have, like, stagnant growth in capitalism. It is not good enough to be consistently achieving success. You need to be consistently growing. And it's really hard to do that in the tech industry. It's very hard to do that in the tech industry. Because to do that, you need to be... Everyone who can afford a phone owns a phone. You are not going to, unless you raise prices, and they've already raised prices pretty much as high as they can. You are not going to create infinite growth in such a way. So it becomes about pleasing investors rather than pleasing consumers, because the other way to create growth, to make it look like growth is happening, to make a profit, is to please investors by constantly generating hype. So tech companies go under these hype cycles, where they will propose a new big idea, they'll generate a bunch of hype, investors will buy in because of that hype, the hype starts dying down. In order to make it look like they are still making growth, to make it look like they are still growing, they fire a bunch of employees. Which makes it look like they are making more money, they're continuing to make a profit. so the investors stay happy. We're seeing the gaming industry do the same thing. The gaming industry is following the same pattern. They release a game, it succeeds, as hype starts to die down, they fire a bunch of people. Because it makes it look good to investors. They are making more money off of investors than they are off of actually selling their games. Hello, Dihono. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. I do hate that Minecraft is now a big corpo game, but I still think the updates are good. I don't know. There's some that I'm not fond of. And I feel like the mob votes are a big... The mob votes are very indicative of this hype cycle that Minecraft wants to create. It's really indicative of the hype cycle. Initiatives for a whole fucking mountain of things and issues you need consistency and constant ramping up. Yes, yes. Hello, BLT. Yes, we will be playing Hades soon. In fact, we're probably going to be switching over in the next, like, 5 minutes. I'll be opening up the game and we will be making some runs and hopefully we'll get through Asphodel today. Because we've taken on, at this point, Theseus twice. We've taken on Theseus and the Minotaur twice. And we almost got through our second time. So far, we're yet to die in Asphodel, aside of that fight. Like, we've gotten through Asphodel easily, every time, which is surprising. Yeah, gotta keep the shareholders happy. Tech companies in general, they make their money, more of it at least, off of shareholders and the like than they do off of, you know, actually selling their games. And it's or actually selling their products, and it's very sad and terrifying that we live in an era where the goal isn't to please consumers nearly as much as it is to make it look like constant growth is happening, convince investors that you are constantly growing. We didn't rig the mob vote, Mojang. The mob votes are... yeah, they are completely rigged, and they are publicity stunts meant to generate hype. Even the backlash against them, is manufactured, and it generates hype and attention. Guess we found the cause. Put the investors in the dungeon. If only, if only. I wish the courts in America hadn't ruled that fiduciary duty was the main duty for companies. Yeah. In any case, chat, an ad will be hitting in a minute now, in probably the next like 30 seconds. While the ad is running, chat, I will start up Hades and probably step away real quick to refill my water, but I will be back in a moment. So that we can get on into Hades. But this has been very good conversation that we will absolutely continue as we get into the game. I am biting you. I just like to take ad breaks as they occur to take care of all the little background things, you know? I wish I didn't have to run ads. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to, and this is the best solution I have found out in that effort. I have to run some form of ad. I have to make Twitch like me. Pensive emote. But God. Corruption in the capitalist system. Alright, let's get moving, Let us get moving. Turn off Firefox. Pause the background music. Real quickly, open up Hades. Hey, subscribers, how are you all doing today? Tell me about your days specifically. It is currently just you and me. This is a special subscriber-only segment of the show where I tell you that I'm gay. Where I tell you that I'm in fact a homosexual. My day is lazy, valid. Much the same. This is where I say a bunch of, hey chat, pretend I'm saying like something super scandalous and interesting that the non-subscribers are missing out on. Not in ads. Oh dear, oh dear. The ads are weak. I wish I didn't have to run ads. Alright. Let me get the game visible. Hades. You gonna work, buddy? You gonna function? You gonna do your job? There we are. Beautiful. Alright, chat. I am going to, for just a moment, go refill my water, but I'll be back soon. Alright, chat. See you in like 30 seconds. See you in like 30 seconds. Yeah, how dare I abandon you? How dare I abandon you, chat? How could I? How could I? I'm such a terrible streamer, aren't I? I'm such a horrible streamer. Alright, ad should be ending in 3, 2, 1. Good, thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral. Hello, hello, hi, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral. I've been forcibly turned into a fox. I need to get a better model for this, to be honest. I need to work on that. But hi, my 3 hours of sleep are catching up to me. I felt that. Honestly, I don't know how I got through stream yesterday on 0 hours of sleep, but I was feeling amazing. Can you be my dad? My old one is broken. No, but I can be your older brother. Oh hey, it's the fox we want. Alright folks, let me know as we get into it how audio is, but hi, we're playing Hades, and I'm very, very excited because I adore this game. I've really, really started to love it. Alright. Hopefully everyone's out of the ads now. You will notice I do have a second save file here because I've been repeatedly resetting this, seeing if I can get through the Meg fight, and I can pretty consistently get to the Meg fight, but I'm yet to beat it from a fresh save file. I'm yet to beat the Meg file, like, from the tutorial fight. But it'd be really cool if I eventually can. So last time we got taken out by the Hydra, but we were on a test run with a different weapon than I normally use. So that's a pretty good sign. Tried a Mountain Dew flavor today. Which one? Which one?
Bone Hydra got you again, huh? Real sorry about that. Oh, you know
Let me know if the game audio is too loud, too quiet.
Back out there, you know, all through Tartarus and Asphodel again, and knock some sense into it for me, okay?
Oh, we've already got through Asphodel. We're getting through Elysium. We've already been through Asphodel. We're trying to get through Elysium. I'm stupid.
Okay. A pitiful attempt.
Oh, hey! Our mom's talking to Achilles. Or, well, our not mom is talking to Achilles.
I've done the best I could preparing him, though I'm fearful it was not enough.
I want to nap. You can nap. That's okay. You can lurk. I'm gonna go EP mode. Good night. No worries. No worries. Go get some rest. Take care. Feel free to lurk or otherwise. It's got lemonade and peach. That actually sounds really delicious. That actually sounds really good. I want that.
Your expertise has readied him, Achilles. Yet I sense it is your
Thank you for the
confidence in
lurk,
him
Dr.
which
Kiras.
spurs
Get
him
some
on.
rest. Get some rest.
Do not lose faith in yourself now.
You already napped for like
Rest
6
soon
hours.
into
Okay,
the
fair
same.
point. Fair point. Yeah, it's her, Queen Moth. It's her. She's pretty, isn't she? I do really like her. I do really like her. She's not my type, as I am much more into men, but she is very, very pretty.
My faith is prone to shakiness at times.
I am a peach enjoyer. I do love, I'm Southern, of course I love peaches.
No sign of
Aw,
Cerberus
we
for
don't have
now.
Cerberus. Gonna head for bed? No worries, take care, Kismet, have a lovely rest
What
of your
did I
evening. It was
tell
wonderful
you,
having
boy?
you.
Ever wasteful of your time and mine.
Queen Moth, Queen Moth, I do apologize. That is a particular sexual dynamic that I am personally a bit uncomfortable around, and people have tried applying okay. One time people tried to apply the masculine equivalent to me, and I asked them to stop, and they were not stopping, so I had to ban that word. And some folks decided that it would be really funny if instead of stopping when it got to the point that I banned the word, they instead decided to misgender me. So yeah, I had to ban that one too. I might at some point unban them, but it is a dynamic that I'm personally uncomfortable with. Equivalents to that dynamic I'm fine with, it's just personally those terms I'm a little bit iffy around. And for my own safety, I've kind of just cut them out of the chat entirely. I'm very, very sorry. No, it's not your fault, it's just a source of discomfort. But hello, hello. Hi, Woo. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. We are, in fact, playing Hades. Hey, Woo's a pretty good pal of mine you should check out. Era was also a pretty good pal of mine you should check out. Feeling punchy now, those assholes. It was a long time ago, and most of them aren't regular viewers anymore, and those that are regular viewers are people who respected it, so.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still.
This, I should have mentioned, was in my first, like, 4 months of streaming, so I was not as good at setting boundaries with chat back then. I've gotten better with it. I'll continue to simp for Nyx without that word. Feel free to. Simp away, simp away. Hi. Hi, Orpheus.
I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing. Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
That's why I'm going to call you Papa. It's for papaya. Incredible, incredible.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through.
Low-key obsessed with this game at the moment. It's very, very good, and I've come to really, really enjoy it. I'm still, like, getting a hang for it, but I've actually gotten decent at it at this time, I think. At this point. I'm starting to build up skills. The other day, after completing, you know, my runs for the night, I came back, I think it was actually the next morning, I came back and I decided to open up a new save file and see how far I could get on the tutorial run. Before you know, actually properly get into the game, as you are making your first little escape attempt. And I can pretty consistently get to Meg. I am yet to beat Meg, but most of my runs reach Meg. Yeah, a fresh file run. I didn't know if there was a term for it. I can pretty consistently reach Meg. Never beaten her, I usually die pretty early on to my fight with her, but I think that's pretty good. Like, that's not bad at all. It has been a week since then, so it might take me a little bit to get back into the swing, but I'm learning. I'm learning. Which Hades 2 is for PS4, not even console yet. It's not even fully released yet. It'll take a while, don't worry. The game's in early access. But I'm pretty happy with my performance so far. I'm pretty happy with where I'm getting, and I would like to continue pushing in that direction.
What's on the old exchange?
We're gonna see if we can get through Elysium tonight. It's a speedrunning category for fresh files, and it's interesting since it isn't just the first run where you know mirror upgrades, but also limits which gods and upgrades you can get. I did notice the first few rooms are scripted. They stopped being scripted after that, but the first few were. Is there anything I would like? I don't think any of this is particularly worth it for me right now, no. I think I am good. We're trying right now to build up enough darkness to get a second Death Defiance, because we've made really good progress towards that. We need 125 more. So I'm debating if we should... I think we actually make an actual run now. I think we start off the night with an actual proper run and we see where we can get with that. Aphrodite is so bad in a good way. First few rooms are scripted, and I know there's no hammer. You do... Well, okay, what I've noticed I've gotten. So your first encounter is always Athena. And I will see a lot of Athena and Artemis as I'm going through. In fact, I managed to get every ability, every one of Athena's, like all of my attacks with Athena except for the cast at one point. I don't recall if I saw Ares during it.
Care to join me out there?
Yeah, so we grab the sword. Oh, these are the fists, right? People have told me I'd really like these, so I should probably also focus on grabbing some keys if I get the chance. That'd be very good. Alright. Next boon you'll find will be Athena. We'll probably experiment with that eventually, but... We'll start off just making some genuine runs with a Cosmic Egg. The fists are definitely my personal fave. I've been told that they would really work well with my playstyle. How are you, Skelly? Alright. Let me remind myself of the controls. So dash... Get better at not dashing constantly. You can dash strike. You can... Wait, so does my dash strike, like, adjust for direction? It does seem it does... Yeah, it does adjust for direction. Okay, that's really good to know. And then, of course, we have the special... So, okay, it doesn't completely adjust for direction, but it will adjust slightly for direction. Got it. Okay, cool. You'd love the fist. They're fast. Good, good. Because I love fast. I love dash around. I do worry about not having an AoE because I don't know if they have an AoE, but we'll find out.
Well, time to go get killed again.
Athena and Artemis are also very bad. I think Athena
This is where you belong.
is wonderful
Feel out of place.
with her abilities.
Where would you even
And I think
go?
Artemis of the gods is the one that of the female gods is the one that I'd find the most attractive, but would you like an answer? You know what? Let me find out later. Let me find out. I think it won't. We'll probably unlock them tonight. We'll probably unlock them tonight, and it'll be another funky test run. So we'll find out when the time comes.
I eagerly anticipate getting to meet you face to face someday, dear nephew.
Hi,
As soon as you've
Zeus.
been up and out of there.
Let's see. Special cast dash. Do I want it on my special or my dash? Because I could save my dash for something better later, but there's no guarantee. I think I'll do the special. I think I'll force myself to play around and experiment a bit more. More darkness is good. Isn't Artemis? Yes, she is. She is like the god of the hunt and whatnot, or the goddess of the hunt or whatnot. So that is one of her big things. Isn't the only thing she does, but there we go. That was probably not the smartest move of mine to. Okay. Oh, please stop doing that.
What do we have here?
Okay, we got money or hammer. We go hammer. There's no guarantee I'll get a dash. Isn't a major concern when you're this early. True. There are so many rooms, and I do have the Athena thing, so I can always use that to try and get her dash later on. Okay, beautiful. Your attack deals 200 damage striking from behind. This might be really useful when we get to Theseus, but that's a good way out. Okay, does... Special hitting a wider area might be really nice too, though. Also, if you want boons for attack, special, dash, focus on gods, so you haven't chosen this run yet. True. Okay, interesting. You're more likely to get synergies. Understood. Theseus has no armor, he has a shield. Okay. So we could get the striking foes from behind for Theseus later, but that's pretty far in the run. And this is one we haven't picked yet. That also helps with the fact that I just got a special upgrade. I do kind of like the thought of this. And this is only going to be useful if we get there. I'm gonna go with this for now because we haven't unlocked it yet. We've got health. Is this the only door out of here at the moment? Looks like it. Okay. I do genuinely appreciate the tips. Just because a lot of the time I do not notice things. So don't feel bad about little tips like that, especially if it's like things that I've encountered before but just aren't recognizing. Just making that clarifying point. I am kind of piling everything onto the special right now, but I don't think that's terrible. Max life up. Beautiful. We like that. I do feel bad though. So, if it is something I've encountered but I'm clearly failing to recognize, I think that's fine, you know? Okay, what else we got? More darkness. Shop or... I don't want to deal with the boss, we go shop. Don't feel bad, you're doing fine. We've taken, like, no damage so far. We want darkness, we'll take it. The health upgrade would have been fine, but we don't have the gold for it. We do have a boss here. but hopefully it'll be the one that I enjoy. Oh, nope, 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 nope. It's not the one that I like. 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 Okay. Only 10 damage. Darkness enveloping me all the- I don't know what that's a reference to and I feel bad. I like the spirit go pokey poke. I actually did really well on my first run with the Spear Queen. Because at the end of last stream, we made what was supposed to be like a bullshit run to try and gather resources. And I got to the Bone Hydra on my first run with the spear. Which was not bad at all. A Metallica song. Yeah, I've never listened to Metallica. I'm uncultured, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh. Ooh. I really like Ares Dash. I really, really like Ares Dash.
Violence.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest
Oh, I see, so
darkness.
that's what the special
They
little,
fuse together with the earth
guys look
itself
like.
into odious forms which defy
Yeah, gold urn.
description.
So that's what the gold urns
They
look like.
basically turn into big crystals.
Beautiful. Alright, we're doing good so far. We're doing good. These guys I do find are really hard to get with the attack because of how small they are, so I tend to just special with them, and they also group up a lot. What are you offering? No thanks, I'm good. Dionysus is broken in this game? His mixes with other gods are so overpowered. Are they? Are they? Because I'm not super... I've only used a couple of his abilities. Another Ares boon, okay. I think I'm gonna gift to him.
Lord Ares, please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary.
I was about to suggest shooting for Ares for boosts in your blade riffs. Well, it worked well. Because I also really like his dash, so I think it's a good idea to gift to him. Specifically his dash I like, but still.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares.
Thank you so much, Ares. Wonderful.
I accept this message.
Cast after you take damage, inflict doom, blade rift, effects in wider area. As much as taking damage sucks, it's epic. I ought to. We don't even need the health. Like, this is the first time we've been in a situation where I didn't really need the health. This is going really well. Is it just the one? Okay, there's 2 exits. 2 exits. We risk it. We risk it. One of your synergies between this gamer, Ares, and Artemis is tracking. Really? I haven't really liked Artemis's abilities, but to be honest, I don't really know what they do very well. I'm not super familiar with how they function. Okay.
Should be useful.
Trial, okay. You know what? We risk it. We risk it. This is a horrible idea, but we risk it. Who are we taking first? Who are we taking first? I haven't seen what Zeus's thing looks like yet. I've messed with the Ares and it nearly killed me last time. So let's find out what Zeus's looks like. Your special inflicts doom. We could trade that for Thunder Flourish. Call after slaying a foe. Replace for the disrespect. You know what? Terrible idea. Let's do it. Chaos is a non-binary monarch. I adore Chaos. Chaos is hot.
Such a fool. Do be sure to choose the latter next time.
Hate to do this
Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see if we can get through this.
on the show.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, this is gonna be very interesting. Okay, it's very hard to keep track of this. Okay, we made it, we made it! Hades 2 Chaos is on a different level of hot. I've heard that, I haven't seen Hades 2 Chaos yet. I've heard that's a bit more feminine in appearance, which I don't necessarily mind. But people told me I might like it a little bit less. We'll see, we'll see. In case adores you, as long as you remain interesting. That reminds me actually a lot of a old D&D character of mine who was a warlock to this one god of the Enigma who enjoyed remaining mysterious and really only tended to gift people power if they were also interesting and difficult to understand and whatnot. Like, this god looked at my character and went, I don't know what the fuck your deal is. Would you like power? And it was very much a deal of, like, as long as my character stayed interesting. I literally at one point had to, like, beg to this patron of mine to save me from a difficult situation. The argument I made was, I've ended up in this incredibly insane situation. You admit that this is an incredibly interesting situation. Save me from this and I will continue putting on a good show for you. I maintain that Hades 2 isn't femme, just more humanly androgynous. I kind of like the monstrous elements, but I don't know. I haven't seen it yet, so I'll have to find out when I actually do see it properly, you know? Patron was just the DM? Maybe just a little bit. After you dash just before getting hit. None of these are particularly good. Does this actually... I don't use the cast, though. And I don't know how the god gauge functions. Like, where on the screen is the god gauge? This game isn't accurate at all. They have Hades to be the bad guy and have all the other gods be chill. I don't know about that. Oh, it only shows up once you have a call. It's right trigger. Increases by dealing taking damage. Lightning reflexes might be a bit more interesting. I'm trying to think which of these would be more relevant or interesting for me. Which one of these is more likely to help me? Because this is going to be helpful during boss fights. I dash constantly, though. This isn't nearly horny enough. Ooh, Chaos Gate. I didn't even notice you there. Hello. Hi, Chaos.
Well then.
What do you got for me today?
He still believes he holds dominion over both heaven and earth. I think perhaps he has forgotten about me.
For the next 3 encounters, let's move speed. That'd be useful for a greater goal. Undamaged foes. I am trying to use the dash strike more often. So this could be interesting. But I also never use the cast. But this isn't very helpful. Perverse Zeus boons on faster attacks like the fist, since they're static damage. Ah, interesting, interesting. Perverse stuff like Afro Aries on slower weapons. Which I would count the sword as. Interesting. Interesting. We're gonna give this a try. I'll probably be fine. Health or shop? Health or shop? Oh, I don't know what room we're on. I didn't count rooms. I didn't count rooms. Oh no.
Kieran's shop.
Oh no, I didn't count rooms.
Just
This
what I need.
might be what does us in. This might be what does us in. Hi, Charon. I don't have a lot of health. We'll see, we'll see. I might have this, I might have this. Let's see if I can remember.
Nice to
Oh,
meet
but
you.
oh no. It's arrow though. It's a new pattern. It's a new pattern. It's a new pattern. Hi.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Agrius. Not murderer, definitely not.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't
I miss
great, but
Meg.
I'm
Hey guys, I
very,
miss
very
Meg.
sure
Can I
haven't
go back and
murdered
fight
anyone.
Meg again? Where is she? Okay, she's up in the corner. She's up in the corner. Ooh, that's a very, okay, that's a very interesting attack there. It's a very interesting attack there. Yes, okay, she's hard to keep track of. She's hard to keep track of. There you are. Oh, I can hide behind the pillars. Oh, I can hide behind the pillars. Okay, that's really cool. Oh, never mind, I can't hide behind the pillars.
What is she?
What was that? What was that? What was that? What just happened? I'm not used to her whip ability. I don't like it. It's a straight line, which I suppose is easier to avoid. Oh, she's got a shield. What is happening? What is happening? What is going on? I'm okay. Oh, that was not good. Okay. I still have my death defiance. I still have my death defiance. I still have my death defiance. Okay. Fox, we better learn. I'm scared.
That's one way to
Meg will appear after losing to her sisters. Oh, interesting. Okay. Small little tip, the green orbs she throws can be destroyed by hitting them. Okay, thank you. Oh, it gets smaller. Interesting. With no death device spent, Fountain makes it all better. True. Fountain will make it all better. What the Fox doing? The Fox is doing things, Neko Boy Blue. The Fox is doing things.
Defeated.
We are currently playing Hades, and it's going alright. This run has been okay so far. This one has been very interesting. Okay, what do we have in the shop? Restore when you enter a chamber. Infernal Trove. Not interested in Infernal Trove. We'll probably end up grabbing the Hydrolite. Do I trade out my trinket? Because we're still working with Chaos's trinket right now. Is it worth it to wait to see if we get another Chaos Gate, or do we switch over to something like Skelly? Because Asphodel's the area I have the most trouble with. The sisters have little gimmicks. I see, I see. Love my APC3. All my best friends are in it. You're so valid, Mal. You're so valid. Now you've met, I can't pronounce her name. Only top to Skelly is the final region you think you can make. Okay, okay. And the one thing that I could do and am considering is picking up the owl pendant to see if I can get Athena's dash. That's the one thing I'm considering right now. So Skelly essentially gives a second weaker Death Defiance. It's a second weaker Death Defiance. It's a debate right now for me if I want to keep the Cosmic Egg and see if we can find another another Chaos Gate. I could do areas if I want to commit, that's true.
Should I take the trade?
And these are both, like, really, really good. But no, I only give my hearts to the girls. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm just worried about not having any protective abilities, but to be fair, the Blade Dash and this are both epic. The other thing I could do is try and get her and try and get it on my special. Do I have anything on my special right now? Do I have anything on my special? I do have something on my special right now and it's rare. And we can't get rid of it, so it's probably not worth it to try and get Athena. So we might be better off keeping with the Cosmic Egg. It might be worth it sticking with the Cosmic Egg. As good as Athena's are, you're still okay, I'm still invincible while dashing. Okay, okay. Makes the effect reflect and deal damage. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. In that case, I think we'll continue on and see if we can get another gate just for the hell of it. Or we could switch to this and get the massive health bonus, but We'll probably carry on. And this will restore our remaining non-existent health, I think. I always use Nyx's stuff and get more purple stuff. That's fair, that's fair. Honestly valid, honestly valid. Because her stuff is useful. Because I think this, was it this one or this one that was Nyx? I don't remember. Cosmic Egg. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll grab the Hydrolite just so we can get some more health back, and I think we will continue onward.
I see you, Tartarus.
Here's a recommendation. Think you're at skill level where you should spend Tartarus and Asphodel trinkets to curate your build, then fall back on Star Skelly and Elysium. I see. Chaos Spoons I wouldn't say are integral, but I like them. They're fun. The gamble is interesting. I do think my favorite abilities belong to Ares and Athena. I think my ideal, honestly, is Ares Dash, Athena Special, to be honest. I think those are my ideal. Oh! I did not see you there. Hi there, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh god. Not great. Not great at dealing with you. Okay. That wasn't great. That was not great. That was me being mindless. You're competent enough at this point that you can handle the gamble through Asphodel? Probably. Most likely. Ares or a power, or Hermes or a power-up. Hermes could be really interesting. Hermes might add something interesting. I know he has some very interesting abilities. The thing with the Skull Crushers is they only drop once you're in the center of their shadow. Okay. So running doesn't work. I've also noticed some projectiles you can't avoid by, like, attacking into them. So if I'm, like, in a corner, I can't attack to avoid damage from them, which is useful.
Nice.
I can, like, special so that they can't hit me as easily. You wanna... Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that was not good. That was bad. That was bad. Okay, I've accidentally attacking instead of dashing. That's less than ideal. That was stupid. Okay, that was stupid. That was stupid. 90% of projectiles can be destroyed. Understood, understood. Yes. Running does work to avoid them. Just not if you want to kill them. Okay. I know you like boys, but don't give into the speedy twink. Too late, I've given into the speedy twink. I've given into the speedy twink. It's too late. Suffer. You move faster. Whenever you're hit, there's a chance to dodge automatically. These are both good, but I like the dodge chance. We take the dodge chance. This could be worth it. This could be worth it. But is it worth it enough? I don't think I'll go fast enough for it to be worthwhile. Let me see what my outs are though. Yeah, we'll go to the shop instead.
Let's get out of here.
So too late. I already made my choice. Already made my choice. And we take the health bonus. I could take the key as well. How am I on keys? I have 6. I don't remember how many I needed to unlock that weapon. I think I might save the money. I think I might save the money. I should have taken that. I should have taken that, but... Alright, what are we dealing with here? Oh, I've not met you before. Oh, I've not met you before. You're new. You're new. Okay, okay, this is interesting. Very interesting, very interesting. I think the best strategy with this guy is to just dash through the shadow. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, come on. Well, that was interesting. Dionysus, you got anything to say for that? Don't kill Dula sister, too bad. Too bad. Too late. Finessed. Alright, okay. What do we got? Attack inflicts hangover. If your health is left during threshold. That could be really interesting. That could be really good. Trippy shot. Your cast is a large lob. The issue with that being arrow, I pretty much never used the cast. If I started using the cast consistently, that could be pretty good, but I don't use it right now. Why is there a god of wine? Such a useless thing to have a god over? Okay, listen, listen. People in historic times, they were going through some rough shit and they just wanted to have fun. So it is a good incentive to use the cast, true, but After Party also sounds really nice. After Party also sounds really nice. I could try to. I could give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Cast is B.
Oh shit.
Interesting. Yo, Spoonie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Hi, let me do a shout out. At Spoonie plays. Welcome on in, folks, if you don't know me. Hi, I am Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. We
Oh,
stream not quite
shit.
retro games here, but currently we're playing some Hades because I am obsessed with Epic the Musical, so I'm on a little bit of a Greek mythology kick. How was your stream? Hi. What are we up to today? I think you were doing some Steam Next
Oh,
Fest
shit.
stuff, yes? And thank you so much, Hot Sauce Bear and Same, for the follow. If you guys don't already know Spoonie, definitely go give them a look. They are a very, very talented artist. They play a lot of horror games, so if you like indie horror or really, really cool art, you will absolutely adore their stuff. Checking out horror games from the Steam Next Fest. Anything interesting, because I've peeked around the Next Fest a little bit. Haven't done anything on stream, but if there's any good titles, I'd love to hear. But yes, it is Hades time, and we are vibing, we are chilling. The run's actually going pretty well so far. Thank you, JM, for the gift sub to Spoonie. We've got a lot of pretty good abilities right now. We've got a lot of airy stuff, and I love his boons, so things are going decent. A Hollow Body was great, and Deep Sleep. Interesting. Let me write those down real quick, just because if they're good demos, I might as well give them a peek myself. Let's see, Hollow Body, and it was Deep Sleep. Because I've been trying to get a little bit more. Spoonie, I know you're aware at this point that I've been trying to get a little bit more into horror gaming for the last few months. For the last while. Hollow Body was like, ooh, Cyberpunk Silent Hill. Okay, you've got my attention. I'll definitely have to check that one out. Definitely. And hello, Gino. Lovely to see you as well. Hope everyone had a wonderful evening, and thank you everyone who came in with the raid. Thank you again so much for sharing the community with us. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves. In the meantime, we have some monsters to beat. We have a Theseus to beat, a very annoying man to destroy. We are vibing. For those who are unaware, this is a funky roguelike. You've probably heard of it or seen it around before. Very good game. Hello, Same. Hello. Deep Sleep also is an original trilogy. Ooh, okay. Very curious. Very curious. That is very curious. Oh, not you. No, I got really into Silent Hill a while back, and it really helped make it feel for me like horror was accessible. It helped me kind of build up a bit more comfort with particularly survival horror as a genre. Honestly, I think it was the radio. I think it was the radio that really made it such like an accessible piece of horror media. That's something I've been thinking a lot about recently, like accessibility for horror, and I think Silent Hill does a great job of that. So anything that's compared to Silent Hill at this point, I'm very much an enjoyer, or very interested in. I think we're winning, Gillian. I think we are winning. I think the run is going pretty well so far. I think the run is going quite well. Anything interesting over here yet? Just keeping an eye out for Chaos Gates and the Sort. Okay, what do we got? I definitely... How are we on Darkness? We're so close. We are so close on Darkness. But if we get through our next boss fight, if we get through the fight with the Hydra, we should be fine on that. Literally Sisyphus simulator. Just a little bit. The more confident you get, like, the more likely you are going to die soon. It is an exercise in hubris. The untamed ego. And my ego's starting to get a little bit too untamed. Just a little bit. Asphodel's definitely the toughest area for me, so I need to be a little bit less confident with it, I think. But it's fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Gain a random item offered. That's an interesting gamble. I'm very tempted to take that gamble, but I think I like the build right now, so I'm going to play it safe right now. Yeah, especially because we have a shop just ahead, and the Bone Hydra might be about to come up. Last area is the second easiest. Hated this lava place. Is that Elysium? Because I know Elysium, I find very easy, actually. I'm able to pretty consistently get through Elysium. Yeah, this should be our fight with the Bone Hydra. Don't have as much health as I'd like to have, but that is fine. We'll be alright there.
Hit the spot.
We could get a power-up or another area's ability. Synergy might be really nice with how many area's abilities we have already. So I think I'm gonna... You know what? You know what? Let's do it.
Should help keep me going.
Cast into Blader after slaying foes. Special attack and cast deal more damage. Okay, nothing particularly interesting here. I don't use the cast often enough. Attack or special deals more damage. Yeah, nothing particularly interesting. That wasn't worth it.
Killed.
Yeah, no. I do think Elysium honestly is the easiest area. I do find it the easiest so far anyway. I'm yet to die in Elysium. I'll get to the boss fight and die there, but within Elysium itself, I'm doing pretty good. Alright, come on, buddy. I know your patterns. Alright. I'm actually pretty confident with the Bone Hydra at this point. There's a few of the little additional heads that I have not memorized their patterns, but I know at least a couple of the heads that I really dislike at this point, and a couple that are a lot easier to deal with. So I'm pretty sure the orange ones aren't much threat, but the purple ones I really dislike. Going around and slowly learning them. Okay, first round of the little guys. What do we got? I don't know what that one is, actually. Purple, we get rid of you. We get rid of you. We get rid of you immediately if we can. Since what are the little skeleton guys down here? Don't do that. I don't think I've noticed those here yet. I don't know what your pattern is, but it's fine. Oh, okay, so you guys like hatch out of those weird eggs. Interesting. Okay, your pattern changes now. Yep, new pattern. Bait the... Yeah, okay. So we need to be more careful about baiting that. We need to be more careful about baiting that. So we bait that, and we come in and we attack. Okay, next round of the little guys. Okay. Purple, get rid of you. Get two purples. Actually, that one looks different. Okay. Apologies, folks. This requires a lot of focus at this point. Do they only do like 2 different types of heads per fight? Because I've noticed there's never more than 2, but they aren't always the same. Okay, we're taking a lot more damage than I like right now, but we should be able to do this without wasting Death Defiance. Oh, you bite, that's what you do. So the green ones bite. Alright, learning. Oh, that was stupid of me, okay. Jumped in there while it was still in its pattern. And there we go, okay. Can't wait for when AE clears his first run. I'm very excited for it. Goodbye, K Gaming. Take care, take care. Lovely having you. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. And hello, Super Gamborg. Hi. Hi, Audrey. And thank you, Axo, for the hydrant in the stretch. Alright, we got through it. We got through it. Hello, Alloy, as well. Hi, lovely to see you. Do you know that, like, Meg, after a few times, you fight a different head of the Hydra? Do you? Wait. So I'm going to know the attack patterns of other types of the heads then. So it's not just going to be the orange one. Oh no. Oh no, I'm scared now. Hopefully we will have known all of the heads by then. I think the purple ones are the biggest risk for me just because they're projectiles and I'm not great with projectiles. But that's good to know. So any of these that I want to sell? I don't feel super attached to Urge to Kill, so we might sell that. We might get rid of Urge to Kill. Do we have anything interesting here? Yeah, okay. I do think we need to, at this point, switch over to Skelly. That way we have the extra Death Defiance, because we might need that during our fight with Theseus. That might be very useful there. I think we go with that. We go with that. Okay. And then I'm gonna drop Urge to Kill. We're gonna purge Urge to Kill and we will grab the Hydrolite. Should I grab this? It might be interesting. Why not? You know what? We take the gamble at this point. What did we get? Oh, we got 2 Hydrolites. Okay. Okay. Nice. I like that. Is Urge to Kill and not Urge to Bite? Exactly. If it's not biting, then I don't care. We get 2 Hydrolites, which I think means so we heal 20% every time we enter a new room. Which is somewhere around what? Yeah, that's a lot of health. It's very, very good. It's really good, actually.
Shrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows
Oh, it's
through the
Lethe.
hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall.
All right. I didn't realize that was
If I was
Lethe.
permanently dead, maybe I wouldn't mind all this.
Alright. On to the easiest area. Poseidon or Hermes. Ooh, they're offering Poseidon. What do we have boons on right now? Because we don't have any boons. We don't have a call and we don't have a boon on attack at the moment. We do have something from Hermes. What do we have from Hermes right now? What is it that we have from Hermes? I thought we had something from Hermes. Was it this? Was it the dash strike? Oh, it was the dodge chance. Okay, it was the dodge chance. I don't know if we could get anything that will improve that ability from him, because we could also get something for our attack just to round us out, or a new call, potentially. Because I don't think he offers anything to boost those. Hermes or Poseidon? Or Hermes or Poseidon? Greater Evasion is a mix of Hermes and Ares, at least based on the colors. Wait, is it? So do I have that because I have both Hermes and Ares? Does that matter? Do they pay attention to that? I'm not entirely sure how the boon system works. I'm still learning. This is just a hard choice. We have the dodge chance already, which is a really, really nice thing to have. I do think Hermes might have some nice stuff. I cannot do math. No, I cannot do math. No, I can't. We've been new. I have the perfect ability for this area, for these enemies, and thank God. Yeah, you're gonna run after me? Get caught in my Blade Rift. Get caught in my Blade Rift. get caught in my blade rift. Oops. So these projectiles cannot be destroyed, I see. These cannot be destroyed by attacking. Okay.
Not had enough yet.
Okay, one of the carts got me, I think. Pay attention for when they're dead. Okay. Hello, Hermes. Cast attack is faster after you dash, becomes sturdy and move faster. Hello, non-existent pumpkin. Welcome in. Oh, the butterflies can? Oh, there's just a lot of them. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for that. I'm still learning my way around the game. I've only played it for like 3 streams now, so I'm still figuring things out. But I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I could use the sturdy. The sturdy would be useful. I think I'm gonna take it. It might mess up my rhythm a little bit with the dashes, but it might be worth it. We can get another weapon upgrade or a bonus to one of our abilities. I think hammer. We go hammer. I'm gonna make that call. We do have some pretty good boons right now, and a lot of them are already really upgraded. We have a lot of like rares right now, which I like having. There we go. I am very much a special spammer too. I need to get better at using the attack. Okay. Oh, nope, don't do that. Nope. You don't get to come back. Nope. Bad. Special hits twice. Special hit twice would be really good. Attack does 5% based on money.
That'll do.
Double is very easy on that. Double's really easy on that. Oh my god, it's a Homestuck name. Oh dear. Hey, cool kid. Back at it again. Hi. I've been a Homestuck voice actor in the scene for a long time. Casual hobbyist and whatnot, but I don't tend to interact with the fandom itself nowadays, but hell yeah. It's always interesting in meeting others in the wild. just coming across them. You'd be surprised how many times I encounter viewers with Homestuck usernames. It's very, very funny to me. Pleasure to make your acquaintance in any case. All right, hey there, buddy.
Corner of this realm. This one is mine.
Kiss of Sticks. We've not used a Death Defiance yet. Restore 30% health. Well, do we still have the Hydrolytes on? Because our health is really good, but still useful. Thank you, non-existent pumpkin, for the follow. How did I not recognize that as being Homestuck immediately? The Hydrolyte might be still worth it. Flex 5 chambers, restore 30%, because we have all of our Death Defiance. Actually, I have not been counting chambers, so this could be really useful if we end up in the boss fight in the next few chambers. Yeah, it's in the chum handle format and everything. I should have recognized it. I really should have. What a crime on my end. What a crime. You know what? Because I have this extra little ability here, I'll take the risk. I'll take the risk.
A shrewd decision on your part.
Your attack inflicts doom. We get more damage from all of them. Blade Rift, yes. We take Engulfing Vortex, yes please. That is perfect.
Did I do something to deserve this, man? Because I thought that we were getting on just fine.
Sorry, Queen Moth, sorry. But I already have so much Ares in my build. I gotta. We take the risk, especially because we have the Hydrolyte Gold right now. Oh dear. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Oh, there's a lot happening right now. Okay, okay, okay. There's a lot happening at the moment.
Looks like I ended him.
Okay, okay, okay. I need to pay attention to where his little areas are. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Oop, ad is going to start soon. Apologies, folks. Apologies. I only have one rule with double boons. Never make Artemis cry. Understood. I think I did choose not to pick hers up once, and it was terrifying. I do think Ares one is really difficult. I really had a hard time with Ares the one time I did do that. But yes, apologies, an ad will be hitting soon. Twitch unfortunately does make me run ads. I would not do it if I could afford not to do it, but unfortunately Twitch says there has to be some kind of ad running. Thank you so much, Hermes. What do we got? Attack inflicts if your heart is low, restore to threshold. We're gonna take the Drunken Strike.
Strong stuff.
Why not? We'll take that. Another Dionysus or a Zeus. We could continue leaning into Dionysus, or we get something new from Zeus, because we do have one thing from Zeus right now. We're stacked right now. We are stacked at the moment. Because Dionysus, we have our attack and our cast. We get something new from Zeus. Wine Boy? We could go Wine Boy again. We could. As someone who's also Arrow Ace and Autistic, Artemis is my ride or die. You're so fair, you're so fair. I'm Arrow, but I'm very much not Ace. Also a very, very neurodivergent zone over here. ADHD, autism, all the above. I could... Zeus might be useful. I think I'll pick Zeus. I've not used enough of his abilities. I'm a little nervous because it's a boss fight that I have not done. Oh, I've done this one. Never mind. This is the one that I've done before. Oh dear God. Oh, you're scary. Oh, you're terrifying. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Please stop spawning. Please stop creating more of yourselves. Oh God, oh God. Okay, stop looking at me. Stop throwing things at me. Okay, this is... I'm glad I got a bunch of health bonuses. I'm glad I picked a bunch of health bonuses. Those were a good idea. Oh, this is way more damage than I'm comfortable taking.
Just keep coming to that butterfly ball.
Okay, just kill the butterfly bowl. Oh, it's okay. There's too much happening. Okay, all right, that was terrifying. That was terrifying.
Butterflies.
Not feeling sexual attraction. Some are sex repulsed. Some want sex. Just means yeah. The desire itself for it is not there. Call makes lightning. Strike a foe rapidly. Alright, we'll take a call. I've never used the call before, but we can take one and see what happens. How are we on darkness and keys? We take the key. Downgraded to mobile? I'm so sorry, Mal. I'm so sorry. Well, now you're on the same level as everyone else. No longer an elite. No longer an elite. No more privilege. I'm a button masher. I think it's pretty obvious that I'm a button masher. Unfortunately. And I do need to work on that in this game, particularly. Okay, okay. Oh god, no, that was terrifying. Okay, okay, okay. A little bit worried right now. Tiny bit worried. Tiny bit anxious. I've never had trouble in this area before, so I'm a little bit nervous about this.
Has to be the last of this lot.
Okay, okay. We might end up losing a Death Defiance. That might happen. Where are you? Where are you? What do we have left? What do we have left? Ah, over here. Hi there, buddy. Okay, okay, okay. What do we have in the shop? Restore 45. Yes, please.
Why not?
Give me that. How close are we to the final boss fight? Puppet returns when I don't need to watch my sleep. Rip. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hey, maybe one day you won't need to sleep. Who knows? None of these are worth getting rid of. Alright, alright. I think we might be better off keeping our money then. Special. This could be useful if the boss... Because I do really heavily rely on special, and we already have the double special. I know I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. We have a money room. We can go through the money room. Remember, son, dying is gay.
Here's something.
Unfortunately for you, I'm very much... Hello?
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
Hello? Chat, he's pretty.
Thanatos. I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Okay, this is the boy that everyone kept saying I would find attractive. This is the boy that everyone keeps saying I would find attractive. Understood, understood. It's him! It's him! Yeah, dying is straight, actually. That's the thing you need to say to make me not die. Dying is straight, actually. I'm too gay. I'm too gay to die. Gay people can't die, chat. Gay people are immortal. Death incarnate. I've always really enjoyed, like, personifications of death in media. Of course I have. You all know the kind of person I am. I find, like, death mythology around it very, very interesting, as well as ritual and culture around it. So personifications of death are very, very interesting for me. We might die here. There's a chance that we die here. Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather, I would send you back to yours.
Here come your father's forces.
Let them come.
Okay, dear god. Okay. Nope, nope. Taking damage. Don't like that. Don't like that. We're being reckless at this point. We kind of have to. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Okay, don't like that. I don't know what that does. Okay. Okay, that was a waste of that, but it's fine.
Chamber secured.
We won! Okay, that was a big risk. That was a big risk.
Got more of them than I did, huh?
He gave me health. Thank you.
You left without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all.
Thank you, Thanatos. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I left when it was necessary, Than. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand.
I like him a lot. I very much like him. Yes, I very much like him. Okay, okay.
I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
I like him a lot. I'm very, very fond of him. I'm very, very fond of him. A very pretty man who is very terrifying. That is my type. Yowie ruined. What do you mean Yowie ruined? It's fine. We can still have Yowie. Thanatos makes you reckless. Oh my. I like him a lot. I like him. I'm biting him. Yeah. Yeah. That's my impulse. So you're a Kingdom Hearts enjoyer then, non-existent Pumpkin. I've been meaning to stream those eventually. They're on my list. They're on my 114 game long backlog.
Come on then.
Alright, it's you. It's you guys. I don't like these guys. I tend to just lure them in with these. Come on, come on. Get stuck in the blades. Get stuck in the blades. Get stuck in the blades. There you go. There you go. Yeah, yeah, there you go. There you go. Get stuck in the blades. There you are. Oh, you're fast. These guys are faster than I remember them being. They're a lot faster than I remember them being. More of them. I'm still definitely learning the enemies around here, even if I do find them to be the easiest. They have semi-reliable, at least the chariots have very reliable strategies to beat them, I think. The chariots, if I have a dash attack, they're very reliably easy to beat.
Pathetic.
I do have some concerns, but more health or a shop, easy. We have the money. The only time AE does not bite is when his mouth is full from biting. Exactly, exactly. If I like you, I bite you. If I hate you, I bite you. It's my, like, entire MO, you know? We could get all of these, and we might. We might. Don't forget your calls? True, true. Calls. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that.
I'll pay for that.
I did move my webcam so that I can see more of the information down in that corner. I'm gonna do this first.
Gods grant me strength.
Special inflicts doom after you dash. Doom. I'm between the lightning reflexes and curse of pain. I've been trying to notice them, Gillian, but I don't always. I hate the chariots. I actually like them because they're pretty easy for me. Don't worry, they're Greek gods. Or do worry, because that means the yaoi is still very much on the table. I like men. Listen, I'm a trans-mask person who likes men. For calls during bosses, I'd recommend waiting until you get a greater call, you get a special prompt. And do I have to, like, hit the button multiple times for that, or what? Do I just... not? So with the lightning reflexes, does that care about the direction? Because I worry with Theseus, I have trouble getting behind him. Just wait until it's fully charged. Okay. Okay, understood. Special inflicts doom. We do have a lot on our special right now. Strike them omnidirectionally. Yeah, we might go with that then. And then we might as well see what Poseidon has for us. Your god gauge charges up faster when you take damage. Interesting. What is the state of things again? We have a Death Defiance and we have Skelly, which is very good. We still have the additional special damage. It's either Boiling Point or Sunken Treasure, and to be honest, I think we get more out of Boiling Point right now. As you dodge near an attack. Okay. It's gonna be hard for me to reliably time that, but we're stacked right now. Running through our abilities real quick. We are stacked at the moment. We have Drunken Strike, Curse of Pain, Trippy Shot, Blade Dash. A lot of these at Rare or Epic. Zeus's Aid at Rare. We have the Lucky Tooth all the way upgraded. So we'll be able to get back up to 75 health if we die after already losing our Death Defiance, which we still have. We inflict a doom after we take damage. We have our special wider. We have a temporary 40% bonus to special damage. We have the damage after we dash. We have Boiling Point, so our gauge will charge up faster when we take damage. We have a 10% dodge chance. Our dash strike deals extra damage, which I need to remember to use more often. Our special hits twice. We become sturdy after we dash. Go kick his gay ass, let's go! I don't respect Theseus. And our blade writs last longer. Like, we are set right now. Just launch your cast as soon as you pick it up. Don't worry about hitting it. Just hit fire. Okay. Okay, and that's the B button. That's the B button. Okay. We are stacked with abilities and bonuses right now. Most of them are on special. We've got some really good stuff on cast. And we have the call for Zeus. Remember the pink crosshair on me? Yes, yes. And what do I do in that situation? Do I get behind a pillar or do I just dash? Like, what's the better option there? Either works? Okay. Let's take a deep breath real quick. Let's take a deep breath real quick. See if that Asterius charges. Okay. Oh, there's a golden urn over there. Not that we need it. Not that we need it, but there is one. Thank you for the official stretch, JM. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. Fuck this guy in the not good way. He's not my type anyway. He's not my type anyway. And thank you for the hydrate, JM. A deep stretch and some fluids. We have a decent shot this time. This is going to be our third attempt against him. We did really well our second attempt. And we have arguably a equal, if not better, load of abilities this time. We might be able to do it. Let's give it our best shot.
These two.
What hope of you, monster, versus the blessed bonds
of Chat, do you ever see like an overly egotistical guy who just thinks he's so perfect and you want nothing more than to deck him in the face? Your greatest desire in that moment is just to deck that guy. We're gonna deck Theseus.
That's not the Libyan king. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
I maintain that Theseus is a heel and is trying to be annoying. Oh, absolutely. He probably is. I mean, I'm gonna punch him anyway. We were gonna deck this man in the face. At least the Minotaur is reasonable. At least Asterius is reasonable. Don't worry, Theseus totally whimpers when he's in bed with Asterius. No, he's so fair. You know what? No shame, no shame. We can appreciate a brat. Alright. Deep breath. Hey, the crowd loves it. The crowd loves it. Okay. Avoided the crosshair. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, pillar, pillar, pillar. Okay. I think that one might have gotten us. Near miss. We got that thing, alright. Okay. Honestly, the Minotaur's probably better to focus on, because Theseus is... You gotta get behind him. Theseus is tough because you have to get behind him. So we'll take out the Minotaur first. That's been my strategy last time. Okay, that one hit us, that one hit us. Okay, that wasn't great, that wasn't great. Dash. Beautiful. Oh, this is going really well. This is going extremely well. He's about to... okay. Took a little bit of damage there. Oh, took a lot of damage there, okay. Took a lot of damage there. We've taken like only like 50 damage this fight. Behind a pillar. Oop, that hit us. Just focus more on the Minotaur. That was more damage than I wanted to take. Getting a little bit sloppy, I think the Minotaur's secondary pattern I'm not as familiar with. I'm still figuring out the additional pattern for the Minotaur. Okay. Shit. We're definitely losing our Death Defiance, but that is okay. Right trigger for greater call. Okay, he's down. It's just Theseus. We just have to get down Theseus. We still have a Death Defiance. Okay. Now's the hard part. Oh, it's Athena. Oh, no, my beloved. No, you can't do this to me. But Athena, my beloved, please no. Okay, justified. Justified. We still have like 150 more HP to work with. We're gonna do this, actually. I think we're gonna do this. I think we are actually gonna manage this. I'm feeling pretty good at this point. we made a few errors, a few missteps, a little bit of damage that could have been avoided, but justify it again. There goes Skellies. Come on, 75 more HP to work with. 75 more HP to work with. Okay, need to be very, very careful of being inside Athena's area for that. If I'd been a little more careful, we could have gotten there still having Skelly's bonus. We still could have had Skelly if I'd been a little more careful. But we did it. Fuck Theseus.
Oh, I can't seem to open it.
I did my best, okay? Check the audience? Huh? What do you mean check the audience? What about him? One of them is rooting for you. Oh. Hi. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me. I did it. I did it. You get all the GGs, gets banned for spamming the letter G.
I'll take the service exit, thanks.
That was a big deal. They have a little emoji expression of support whenever you walk up to them. Aww.
Shall be in vain.
Thank you. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? I think I am going to try and grab this. Let's see what we have for sale. What we can sell. Become sturdy. This is the one I'm likely to... Yeah, okay, okay. We'll drop the hyper sprint. And we will grab the hydrolite for the HP. That only lasts, yeah, and I don't use the cast. I'm still learning to use the cast. Okay, okay, so the question now is what do we grab? What do we grab? Because we've used up Skelly's ability, and we've used up the Cosmic Egg. And we have a lot of really good abilities on us, so our best option... Yeah, it's probably the old spiked collar. It's probably what we're gonna go with. It's probably our best bet. Let's see how far we can get. Let's see how far we can get. Money is very useful. Oh, there's an extra big shop later. Interesting.
I can do this.
Interesting. We'll keep that in mind for later. Is this the final area then? Can't wait to see how we react to the surprise. Oh no?
Ground floor.
The Temple of Styx.
At last, the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm.
Okay, okay. Smiley faces in chat. That's ominous. That's ominous.
To the underworld, a threshold from which there is no escape.
We'll see about that.
We're definitely not getting out this run, but we're making good progress. I'm nervous. Oh no.
Long way from home. Oh no, not this.
Cerberus! No!
Empty-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic.
Your final obstacle. No, my boy.
After this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard.
My beloved.
No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I helped you with the satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
Oh. I love
After a
him.
moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious hound of hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Sarkis canonically out here negotiating with the dog. I mean, what do y'all think you're doing when you watch me?
Path
What do y'all think you're doing when you're here? Oh, we got a lot of options. Okay, okay. Interesting. Lots of options.
Something I can use.
Hi, Karen. Interesting. So we don't have money at the moment. I don't really know what the intention or goal here is. I'm not entirely sure what is about to happen. If these are all rooms we have to go through at some point, or if there's a specific one that our goal lies beyond. So I'm not entirely sure what is expected of us. Who knows? I mean, you guys obviously know. Why is Zeus so expensive, actually? Damn, okay. And I don't actually know what this does. I don't know what those do. Oh, it's a higher rarity boon. Okay. I guess we'll find out. Our health is very high right now. But we can use some money. Especially if we've got some really interesting stuff there. Okay, these are like the crystals from the first area. Understood, understood. They're like the crystals from before. Interesting. So we don't get a reward immediately. It's multiple rooms. Poisoned. Interesting. I'm gonna guess that's something that either will...
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Okay. Okay, so we need to go here to undo the poison. Understood, understood. It said I got poisoned, but then I wasn't poisoned afterwards? Made it to the tunnels. Indeed, Lunar Soul, it's our first time here. It's our first time here. You've eaten 4 servings of macaroni. Congratulations. Only lasts for the chamber. Okay. Okay. Understood. So it does automatically end at the end of the chamber. And so I can go to that midway through then. Interesting. So I have to do a bunch of rooms just to get a reward. Thank you, Whooper Dude, for the hydrate. Been a hot minute. How have you been? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I don't even know what those enemies' attacks are. They did not do anything.
Some of those urns have coin in them, don't they?
Okay, interesting. But hi, Whooper Dude. I hope you've been well as of late. That's the mechanic I thought might frustrate you, since you tend to struggle with noticing on-screen prompts. It did give me a auditory prompt there. The auditory prompt of poisoned. Does he do that every time? Because if so, I'll be fine. Welcome back, Izarat. Lovely to see him again. Let me get the stretch as well. Thank you, Dragon Mistake was stolen. If there is an auditory, he should, like, if he calls out enemies, good. Because I'm definitely better with the audio cues. Theory confirmed. AE, stream, when EB is cozy. Good night soon, Mal. Take care. I'm surprised that I'm cozy, but I'll take it. Ooh, playing Hades for the first time, as am I. It's my first time playing. I mean, technically I've done 2 previous streams, but I still consider that first time, because I haven't beaten the end yet, you know? I haven't beaten a run yet. So I'm gonna keep calling it the first time until I beat a run. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Oh, they do big damage, but they're slow. Oh, but was that an area of effect? I don't like that. I don't like it being area of effect. Ooh, okay, that's quite the trap. That is a hard trap to get out of. That is a very risky trap. Poison. How do I... Oh, and you can respawn. Or maybe you're new, I don't know. Okay, this is the first bit of big damage we have taken in this area. So we're learning, we're learning, we're learning, we're learning. We learn as we go. Okay, another one. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. You betrayed my trust? Wait, was I gonna reach the surface right after that? That was a really good run, though. That was a really good run. To be fair, I was learning. So any kind of, like, crystal enemies that have those purple threads are very, very difficult for me to deal with. Not right after, but you were like, okay, 90% of the way to the surface. God damn it, I was so close.
Really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
Hi, Thanatos. I love you.
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time and save you a bunch of trips, and then we'd have more time to spend together, huh?
Oh, that's cute.
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work and let me do the same.
Oh.
Considering, I think we did a pretty good job there. I think we did a pretty good job there. Could have been handled a little bit better at the end. And it would have been nice if I still had Skelly. But I think, considering the circumstances, that was pretty good. And a lot of people want to talk to me. I'm very popular right now, Chad. I'm very popular.
My records indicate that you've collected earnings based on some of your accomplishments there, boy. I suppose you need an income of your own, having decided to cut ties and all.
What, you mean the bounties that you've offered up to anybody capable of beating Meg and all your other guardians out there? Don't you think that puts a lot of undue pressure on them, knowing that you've turned them into targets?
They must do better than they have, else they shall be replaced. If they're to grow in their respective roles, they have to know their weaknesses.
Interesting.
So do I.
I hate you.
What you collect the bounties for it matters not.
Be sure to add those to the list of words you'll eat someday.
God, the terrible father, the terrible abusive father-son relationship on display. Oh dear.
Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
It's okay, Orpheus. You're doing best. You're doing great.
On that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
Nix indeed. Nix indeed. Now, I'm curious what we do with that one thing we collected.
Fishing here.
I'm curious. I do want to get the rod of fishing, but I don't know what we need to do to get the item to collect that. Is that something? Do we have to like fight the guy with the new weapon? We don't have. Diamond. We don't have the ambrosia for that. We don't have the nectar for that, and I don't. I want to use my keys. We wouldn't be able to get enough nectar anyway to get to that. Titan's blood, you'll figure it out later. Interesting. But that was a diamond. That was a diamond. I don't know, whatever. We'll figure it out. I'd suffer forever, but I wanted to punch. Yeah, no. I want to punch him as well. He's a horrible father.
Are you certain that my search isn't in vain? My mother. What if she's gone?
Your mother yet lives. There can be no other explanation. For if she did not, she would be with us. Here.
If she was a good one.
She was a good woman. Still good.
Bark, bark. I know, I know.
I wished to raise you as I thought she would have.
I think I turned out okay.
Interesting. So we have two of the blood things, and then we have one bottle. I'm assuming it's some kind of fancy version of the ambrosia or something. Or I think they call it nectar in the shop. So I don't know what's to do with these. I don't know what these allow us to do. He's been taking our Greek hero man. We're talking to our Greek hero man. Which one? Which one? Which one?
Megara, the featured servant of the house.
You're okay, Queen Moths. Nectar's the one you've been gifting, Ambrosia's the big bottle. Okay, okay. Ambrosia's the big bottle. I don't know what I do with any of these yet. We'll find out, I guess. Sorry, Dusa. I'm a little disappointed that we didn't get through those rooms then, but I was low on health. It's quite the boss rush then. So Titan's Blood, the diamonds, Ambrosia. Interesting. For gifting to close friends, improving special items or trade. Interesting. For harnessing aspects of infernal arms, once worthy. And for price or house contracts. Okay, okay. Interesting. Cool, interesting. A lot going on there, a lot going on there. Oh, Achilles. Achilles. Yeah, I've been talking to him, don't worry.
Scratch one off the fated list.
Oh, meet the rulers of the other world, so we got all of them. Cool.
Good to have friends in low places.
No escape. Goddess of wisdom. I love Athena. I love her. Okay. So we need to get everything from Ares. Okay, so these unlock as I give them gifts, as I do the befriend thing. These are for the spear and wanton ransacking. Slavarius, armored wardens guarding key underworld chambers. So these are all the bosses then. These are all the bosses. Okay. I've not met all of the Olympian gods. Interesting. I think it just unlocks once you try other different boons. But then I'd have a lot more of them, right? Acquire each that... So I only need Dash Nova for the blade. So next time I see Dash Nova, I should grab that just to get this reward. These are for all the different weapons. Because I only have the ones for Ares... Oh, rather, these are the weapons. I only have one for Ares, Dionysus, and Athena. Those are the only 3 gods that I've gifted to.
Night and darkness.
Now, what's really cool is I can give a second Death Defiance. Which we might need at some point. That might be very useful to us. What do we have here? Deep pockets. Start with gold. I could save up a little bit to get more HP to start, or... Yeah, second Death Defiance is huge. I think if we get another solid run with good boons, we could get to the surface. I think it only shows areas in Dio because you've selected around half of their abilities. Oh, interesting, interesting. Maybe. Yeah, getting the third Death Defiance is gonna take a long time, but if we end up in a situation where we have a few hundred lying around, I might go for it. I think it might be worth saving up to get some more health, potentially. But I want to try out the fists, so I'm not going to put, like, a whole lot into a run.
Boyo.
Yeah, buddy?
More batter, Boyo. Hit me already.
So he doesn't have any special dialogue for me anymore. We can, however, now unlock the fists.
Let's say we crack some skulls.
Whoa, those are some paws.
A uppercut. So we don't have an AoE. The lack of an AoE might end up being a problem, but...
Through all that, way to the surface.
I can hold to really pummel. Interesting, okay. You were wondering if you had an AoE? Oh, uppercut is an AoE. Oh! Alright then, I think I might like these. I think I might like these. Alright. I'm debating if we want to have our next run be a more serious run, or if we just want to take it easy on a run and try and upgrade some stuff. But in that case, we need to have a good idea of what we want to upgrade. We could try another serious run. I think Shield and Spear are the best ones. I don't like... So Spear was fun. I did not really... I don't think I've actually made a run with the Shield. Yeah, because having like, things where I need to aim like that don't work very well for me. And yeah, that doesn't jive for me. I could potentially, if I experimented more with it, end up liking it. Ooh, this also has the darkness bonus too, so we're definitely making a run with it. We might do a bit of more serious run with it then, actually. We do have it equipped, right? My beloved. My beloved. Okay, inspect. The question then becomes, what do we do? Because we could either make a more serious run, or we could just try and upgrade the old spiked collar. If you use the fist, remember that you're making a lot of low damage attacks, so things like Ares Doom on your attack is really poor, but Zeus's flat damage, lightning, or stacks of Dio's hangover are super good. Understood. Okay, understood. So you want things that stack, then. You want things that stack. Spear, bow, sword, gloves, shield. Valid, valid. I actually really like the sword. I would not be able to get anywhere with the bow, to be honest. We could also try and upgrade the lucky tooth. It would take a long time, but we could. Redacted is really funny. Oh, should I be scared? Should I be scared? I think we'll take a run just to test things out and upgrade the collar would be good. Do a true run, then equip the collar in Elysium? Okay. We'll do either the lucky collar or the collar or the lucky tooth up there. Just because those would be really good things to upgrade. So we'll start off with Chaos then, with the Cosmic Egg, because I like the Cosmic Egg. That was a really good run with really good abilities. I'm a little bit scared that I kind of flubbed it and got overwhelmed towards the end with the Medusa-looking crystal guy. Because that was a very good run up until then. Fly for Rising Cutter. Press Y while dashing. Okay. Poison's the bitch. I don't even know if I was poisoned. I don't even know if I was poisoned. Wait, why do I still have 10 keys on me? Wait a second, why do I still have 10 keys? Because I just bought this. Why do I still have 10 keys? Did I get keys from something I did over here? Because I need 20 to upgrade more stuff there. But there was also something over here. What was it? Probably a prophecy, probably.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Because I could have also 5 for a nectar, but it would take 10 nectars to get the diamonds. That's probably not worth it right now. Yeah, it's probably 10 for the prophecy. So that's not worth it at the moment. That's not worth it. I have to make another run. It was definitely 10 from the prophecy. It was definitely 10 from the prophecy. I just didn't pay attention to what the reward was, which is on me. 2 Death Defiance is really good, though. 2 Death Defiance is really good. We have a decent shot at this point.
New styles for the twin fists.
Your attack is more range and deals 10% damage. Attack becomes a 3-hit sequence. 40 base damage. Your attack deals +5 for each consecutive foe hit. This would be helpful if I knew the base damage. This would be helpful if I knew my base damage. Half of the way to VIP. Congratulations! Winner 3 so you can learn the standard playstyle? Probably. It's probably a good idea. I mean, which of these mathematically is better? You know what? We'll do this. Range is good. Oh, I don't like how directional that is. The range is very useful though. That'll make up for it a little bit. But directional, it's very directional. Okay. You're gonna be a bigger guy, you're gonna be a bigger guy. So it's very, very good with individual enemies. Very good with individual enemies. Let's see what Dionysus has for us. You said Dionysus was pretty good with this. Oh. Yeah, I definitely cannot afford to be special spamming with this one. The pause in there is pretty bad. And we have a Chaos Gate. Beautiful. But for individual enemies, this works very well. Seem to be doing 20 to hit. Removing the 10%, I think we need standard. Okay, so it might have been better to do the other one, but that's fine. Alright, attack inflicts hangover. We go with it. Beautiful. And Chaos Gate. Because I love him. I love Chaos. Very much complements the dive in dash out playstyle. Exactly. Rare hunger over on fists. Amazing. Alright, so we're off to a good start. Can't judge. I'm between Slippery Lunge and Halting Soul. Yeah, definitely 2 or 3. I do think with this weapon I'm going to be relying a lot more on the dash strike. The extra health would also be incredible, but not dashing for a few rooms is going to be very difficult. This is going to challenge me to not dash at all for a bit. Actually, wait, no, it's just a decrease in range. Health or dash strike? Do I want the health or the dash strike? Hi, Chaos. Exactly, me too. Chaos is so pretty. I love androgyny. This one's gonna be easier. Dashing and punching. That's what I'm trying to. For individual enemies, it's gonna be standing there punching. For groups, it's gonna be dashing in, punching, dash out. For groups, it's gonna be a lot more of the latter. I mean, I'm still learning the playstyle as well, so health might be a good idea for that. Health might be good for learning the playstyle. I'm gonna do Halting Soul. Darkness or... We can get some upgrades or we can... Yeah, we'll take some of this. Especially because we already have that one bonus that's going to be doubling our gain for the darkness. Darkness enveloping me. I don't... I'm sorry, I don't know the song. Okay. Learning the play style. Oh, that's... Okay, this is really good. This is very good. Where are you? There you are. I think having the extra range is going to be something that might make it a little bit harder for me to learn the playstyle because I'm not going to know the normal range, but we're going to keep experimenting with it. Just got to like level 4, can get past the 2 guys, you know? Yeah, it takes a while. Don't worry. It's going to take a bit to get used to it. It's going to take a bit. That's extremely directional. Oh, having the shorter dash is really getting to me. Okay, it's fine. The shorter dash is very disorientating. Alright, alright, alright. We're figuring it out. We can get gold, anything else, or Aphrodite. I haven't liked Aphrodite's abilities. I haven't liked her abilities, and it's a boss fight. Do Aphrodite's abilities work well with the fists? Especially now that we've got epic Dionysus attack. Is she worth it? Her cast might... I'm sorry, Queen Moth.
Clear for now.
And health when I don't need it. Please, please give this to me when I need it, please. 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 Please give it to me when I need it. I don't think we need the shop yet, and I don't think we have enough gold for it to be meaningful. So let's see what Zeus has. The lower dash is going to be a problem here. Okay. The decreased dash damage is going to be a problem here. Past dash also is one of the highest base damages of the dashes. Wait, does it? Does it? I did not know that. Aphrodite's ability is honestly nothing spectacular in my opinion, but she has the highest damage bonus in my experience. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Special causes a lightning bolt at epic. But there's a dash. But there's a dash bonus, guys. But there's a dash. But there's a dash attack that's rare. There's a rare dash attack. I'll hope for a dash later. I'll hope for a dash later. At first, some of the highest damage, like Winter said, but that's balanced by the fact that her stuff revolves around weak, which does no direct damage. Okay, understood. I think.
That's what you get. The underworld's power.
Well, that was a good room. Okay, okay. Because he gives health, but it's just a heal. More darkness could be useful, but I feel like he gives more darkness than that would anyway. Yeah, could give money. Could give money. Hey, buddy. How are you doing, Sisyphus, my dude?
You've had run-ins with Tisiphone the Fury here before. She isn't much for conversation, I don't think.
Don't move too much or fast. Sorry, what's going on? What's going on? Am I missing something? But yeah, don't worry, Whooper dude. Those two are very, very tough. You'll be okay, though. You'll be okay. Don't move too much. Slashing stomach turn contents feels bad. Yeah. Honestly, lying down when you're feeling nauseous has always worked really well for me. But you don't want to lie down anywhere hot, because then you'll start sweating and you'll feel very bad. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. I love him. I care about him. You know, he's not my type, but he's a sweetheart and I appreciate him. Because if I say I love him, chat's gonna be like, you like himbos? And I have much experience with feeling nauseous. Just be careful. It's okay to curl up. You'll be alright.
Occasions, truth be told. So she's back, is she?
She is. Although I think she's back to deal with me. I'll have to keep her plenty busy just in case.
Appreciated, Prince. Of all the Fury sisters, she's the one I would least care to see.
Aww, Sisyphus.
But if she does stop by, you know, that's how it goes.
Sisyphus. Darkness or money? Darkness or money? Yeah, because he just heals, he doesn't give a bonus. But money might be useful because we get a shot before Chiron. Before the Furies. I'll take some money.
Sure, here you go.
I'll take some money.
Safe travels.
How exactly does this come across all this healing darkness, Nobi? Who knows? Who knows? Man's just doing his best. Man's just doing his best. Okay. I'd like to kind of... okay, having you all grouped up is not bad, actually. I feel so strong right now. Alright, what do we got? I think we take the additional hangover. Give me health. Give me health. I like health. Health good. Build up health early on. Oh, okay. I do like that I can group up enemies and attack multiple even with this. I do like that. I do think it's very good. Special can like one-shot some of these. What do we got? Health or shop? Shop. I'm pretty sure Meg is right next. With one more Centaur Heart after this, you'll hit 200 HP with 2 Death Defiance. You got this? I might have this. Give me you, and... I don't think the little bit of health we're missing is all that important. So let's grab one of these. Alright, Zeus, what do you got? What does Jolted do? Jolted or the dash? I think having something attached to dash will be nice. Something attached to dash will be good. And let's see what Fury we're up against this time. Apologies for the ad break, folks.
What's that you're holding, Zagreus?
I'll wait until the ad break ends before we actually start the fight, actually. It's probably a good idea. Stella's guide in guild in Lord's Mobile is just depressing. Now only 6 people. Oh, is the event still going, Queen Malls? Is the event still going? I have no clue if the event's ended yet or not, unfortunately. I could download BlueStacks and do it, but it's rough. If the event is over, then, I mean, people joined in for the event, you know? I'm not surprised about that. It's a mobile game. It's one of those, city-building mobile games, and I have honestly gotten addicted to one of those in the past, but I don't feel like they're oftentimes worth it. They're also really drama-filled if you end up with a successful guild. I've had that happen before. Oh, it's not. Oh no. I didn't realize it wasn't over yet. I thought it was done. I do know she's been a bit frustrated with folks not turning out for it. The guild clicks out players for not logging in daily. That's stupid. I understand why games do that, but it's definitely frustrating. But it's very difficult for me to have consistent interest in a game of that sort, you know? Oh, the event is over. Okay. The event is over. I'm not surprised in that case, honestly. That's just kind of how it goes. That's just kind of the nature of these things. They're not games that are very sustainable, I feel. They rely a lot on people consistently putting in money and forcing you to play daily to have success. I played one for like a month. I was in one of like the biggest guilds in a server, and I watched a bunch of drama occur. I think a moderator in that guild as well, and it just I couldn't play it for the drama. It was not worth it. It was annoying. It was just too frustrating for me. Currently wrapped around a pillow like a snake right now, it'd be like that. But welcome back from the ad. Hi, welcome back everyone. We're here with Meg this time, which is nice, I'm happy to see her instead of one of her sisters this time.
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
I do think I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble with the new playstyle, because I don't really have dashes I can lay down at her feet right now, but we'll see. But getting a few hits in and then leaving her with hangover will be very good. Okay. Okay. We're doing alright. Don't get too confident, don't get too comfortable. Oh, do not get too comfortable or confident. Come on, AE, come on. Okay. Alright, AE, okay, Archivist, come on. Don't start special spamming. Don't go into bad habits. Oh, she's pulling out the attack that I hate repeatedly right now. That's not great. Very not fond of this particular attack. What are you gonna do? Oh, how did that hit me? Come on, Meg, come on. Come on, Meg. That's mean. You wouldn't do that to me. What are you doing? Okay, that was good. Not great. I do think I'm still losing more damage to her than I should be, but I'm getting used to the new strategy with this weapon, and honestly, could have been worse. We'll take it. We will take it. And we get another blood. So we do seem to get one of these whenever we defeat her with a new weapon, is what I'm noticing. Died for like the 1,000,000th time? Don't worry. It happens when you're first starting out. You'll be okay. You get there in due time. And that restored most of our health, actually, which is pretty good. Is there anything I want to sell? Attack is hangover special. I think we'll keep going with these. Anything useful here? I do like having heals, and it's not expensive, so we'll take it. Do I stick with Cosmic Egg? I think we stick with Cosmic Egg. There's still a pretty good shot that we can get the Rasfadale. We're actually in a pretty good position right now. We've got a lot of HP. We don't have many boons at the moment, and I'd like more boons. So we might focus on boons over other things for now.
Love that sulfur smell.
Let's make another run at Asphodel.
Rides across the Phlegathon and
I do think we have a pretty good shot here. So definitely prioritize boons over other kinds of upgrades at the moment. Our reliance is heavily on our attack right now, but that's okay. Okay, you're the one who does the, yeah. that attack. Oh, God, you're annoying. Okay. Okay, I need to be a bit more careful with my dashing. A bit more careful with my dashing. That'd be nice. I will say, Asphodel can be a little bit of a struggle with how dash heavy I am. Just because of the way the battlefields are set up. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be good actually. This is going to be very good. Or it could be very good. We only have 2 boons on us, or 3 boons on us. But we can still get some pretty nice bonuses through this. Hey, hi there, Eurydice.
Got something ought to keep you going.
Just got the 4th key needed and took no damage. Congratulations, Whooper, you got it, you got it! You're doing great. Don't worry, it's a learning experience. I suffered a lot my first few runs. It took me a while to beat Meg. Let's see. Upgrade to the next rarity. Gimme.
Sounds good. No problem.
Wow, that's good.
Alright, so now we've got still rare, but ooh, heroic. Heroic, Thunder Flourish, and rare dash. I would have liked to get an upgrade on Drunken Strike, but that's still pretty good. Yeah, I love her. I do really love her. She is honestly kind of pretty. And I'm much more into men than women, so that's a compliment. What are you gathering keys for, Whooper dude, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, alright, buddy. What else do we got around here? There you are, buddy. Oof, okay, that was an error on my part. Okay, do not rely on special. Be very, very careful, AE. Be very careful. Be very careful. Pay attention for the bombs. I think this has also been really good. The last one was really nice because it kind of proved to myself that I am capable of getting through here without deflect. Or getting through the areas, the game itself, without deflect, because I have been very reliant on that. And being able to do it without it is useful. Shop, or we don't have enough money to justify going to a shop. Weak is not very good for us, but we can see what she has. Ah, the sphere, the sphere. I hope you end up enjoying it. It wasn't really my deal, but I can see why some folks might enjoy it. I can absolutely see why some folks would enjoy it. We will take that. And you know what? No. No. We'll just go on and see what Aphrodite has to say. Here you go, Queen Malls. You get to see your pretty lady. You get to see your pretty lady this time.
The barge of death is
Ooh, it's the barge. Oh, I love the barge. I love the barge. This is probably my favorite, like, of the boss fights. Okay, alright. I really enjoy the barge. Okay, I do. Their bombs. I keep forgetting that their bombs deal damage when they drop. Okay, too much going on for me to really keep track of. Thank you, Aphrodite. I appreciate how all the different mini-boss encounters are special enemies or setups, and the Barge of Death is just here's a small room. It's very simple, but I like it. There's a nice aesthetic to it. The layout is set, and I don't have to worry about like pools of lava everywhere. I think it's the perfect boss fight for me. I think it works well for me. Alright, cast, call. Ooh. This would be very, very interesting. Especially if I want to build up a lot of health. Cast is wide, short range blast that inflicts weak. Your call. I don't know what charm is. Victim fights for you. The victim fights for you with greater strength and speed. I don't know if that's even useful in a boss fight. You got some bombs, you get some wave of enemies, and you get some crystals out of an AoE invulnerability field. Yeah, it's very scripted, and that makes it a lot easier to deal with. I don't think... I don't know how this call works, and I'm not sure I like that. Honestly, 3, yeah, I was gonna go with 3. I was just like, I didn't understand what that call did. Music is epic, but you've got 2.5 reasons to go through still. Yeah, there's still plenty of time to gather health actually, so that's smart. Still plenty of time to get more health. And with 2 death defiances, that's gonna be really useful. Okay. Well, come on, E. Come on. You got this. Okay, buddy? Come over here, come over here. There's a bigger area for me to fight you. Come on. No? There you are. Get out, get out, get out! The directionality of the attack is tripping me up occasionally because I'll notice that I am attacking something but I'm not like quite directly pointing at it and that's causing issues. Okay. Hello, Limited Gravitas. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. More money might be nice. Do I value money or upgrading some of my abilities? Because actually upgrading Hangover even more could be cool. Leveling up these could be interesting. But also money. And I don't know how close we are to the next Karen shop. I remaining calm and a leash. But hello, Limited Gravitas. What are you up to tonight? Lovely to see you. Hope you've been well as of late. Hello, Pyro. Can't say no worries, no worries. Hope you're doing well. Okay. You guys really like your funky projectiles. Money, cash, beautiful. I'd really like to see some health rooms, because any health rooms are going to be an easy grab. Yeah, we got Hermes or a shop, and we just got a bunch of money, so we'll go for the shop. Not tonight, just got up in the— Oh, good morning in that case, good morning! Sometimes I forget that a lot of you are European. That's on me. Let's see. We'll grab we will grab, I think... If I had a little bit more health, I'm pretty sure I could grab all of these, so that's a little unfortunate. Do I want another ability from Zeus? Or do I want a heal? Do I want another... What's the furthest we've gotten, by the way? So we got past Theseus once. We're making our first run right now with the fists. And we're about to go in for our next boy. We're about to go in for the Bone Hydra again. We did not get past to the surface quite yet. We got close, but not yet. Do I grab another ability from Zeus? Because I don't have anything... We have something on dash, we have something on special, we have something on attack, and Drunken Strike is really good. The best he could do is give us like some kind of synergy, right? And I don't know what kind of synergies he offers. I'm not sure what he offers there. I think the heal might be more useful for me right now.
Should come in useful.
So let's go for the Bone Hydra again. Reach the temple on his 19th try? Was that my 19th try? Is that impressive? Is that decent? I don't know what's the expected for that. But if that's good, then I'll gladly take it.
Different.
Oh god, okay. New attack pattern. Yeah, probably made the right choice then. Probably made the right choice. Okay. So far your attack pattern's very, very simple. Is it just the projectiles that are different? There's gotta be more that's different. You do have the weird bite. Okay. First round of little guys. First round of little guys.
I do not appreciate that.
We've got, I don't know, I don't remember. Okay, these blue ones are the ones that just do that. Okay. Understood. I see what the blue ones do. I see what the blue ones do. Given the purple is my least favorite for the tiny heads, I'm a little bit worried. And we got the orange. I don't remember what the orange does. Alright. You still have that attack. Okay. Okay, so I think the only... You actually haven't changed the side of the projectile, and this projectile is easier to deal with. Okay, so I need to... I think the pattern here...
Not finished yet.
Yeah, so they only ever pull out 2 different types of these guys. I don't like how big the pause after the special is with this, but that's fine. I think we're actually doing decent. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Okay. I should have... Yeah. Oh, you do that a lot. Okay. One thing I need to learn for this... Oh, its animations are so good. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then special, special. Yeah. Okay. Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, special. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and special. Alright. The difference is the main Hydra head is just the one attack. Okay, okay. Usually a Stinger form, whatever its side head equivalent is. Understood, understood. So that's not too bad actually. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I can work with that. I was very worried initially because that was the mini head that bothered me. But I can work with that.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Thank you, Father.
You really need to turn down the heat in that place.
We have a lot of money. I don't think we even need the Hydrolite right now. We might actually save the bunny. We might actually save it.
Still need these.
Dash, special. None of this. These are all really good. Learning's Bone Hydra is probably my least favorite boss. That's just because it's not interesting. Fair enough, fair enough. It is pretty simple. I don't even think we need the Hydrolite, do we? Like, we could probably afford to save up money. And we might be better off doing so. I'd really like all of these on our attacks right now. We're doing really well on health at the moment. Welcome back, Queen Mods. Welcome back. Do you think any of this is worth getting? Because neither of these are going to last until we reach the guys over there. Neither of these are going to last. And do we bother exchanging our trinket? We're here with... Okay, chat. We're here with 2 Death Defiances, 240 hit points. I'm pretty sure... Because I had not seen a Chaos Gate past Asphodel yet. Anything you buy between regions, I will spend 2 chambers before we actually reach an encounter. True, true. And these last for... So this, there's no point for this because we're full health. These are only encounters, but I don't know how many encounters... I don't remember, I haven't counted encounters, so I don't know if those are going to be useful. The mechanic of the head swapping is neat, but probably some of my least favorite, because they're not unique enough. I don't think they're unique enough. The pattern was basically the same aside of the projectile attack. Which is convenient for me, but I can see why that's not very interesting gameplay-wise. The jerky for extra damage. I think saving the money might be the right call. The one question then is, do I exchange my keepsake? Because we have 2 Death Defiances. We still have 2 Death Defiances. If we take the Lucky Tooth, then we have 2 Death Defiances and then the addition of Skellies. There's also, though, Cerberus here, which I don't know, I don't think we'll be able to upgrade before we reach Theseus, but that would increase our HP, which I think increases how much gets restored when we use a Death Defiance, yes? You're no longer bad at video games, you're just officially upgraded to decent, let's go! Yeah, percentage of max. So it becomes a question of whether which of those is worth it, because again, I have not seen a Chaos Gate since I've never seen a Chaos Gate after Asphodel. I've seen them in Asphodel, but never after. How about mediocre? I'm decent at this specific game, okay? I'm decent at this specific game. Would be the grab the collar? Yeah. Okay. The collar. And then we're gonna really, really go after any health bonuses that'll permanently upgrade health. Any permanent health upgrades we take immediately because of Life Affirmation.
Closer.
Do you feel confident in your skills in Elysium? I think so.
There.
I think I handle Elysium pretty well. I think I don't have my ideal abilities right now, but I think we can still manage it.
Pleasant temperature.
I always like to stop by and just peek. I always like to.
Lots of exalted shades between me and the exit.
I think I do my best here with Blade Rift. I think Blade Rift is extremely, extremely important here. Oh, come on, Athena. Come on, Athena. I'm sorry, Athena. Gotta say, Elysium sucks, just because double tap? I don't know what you're referring to, because I like it. You're at Chaos? Ooh, congratulations, Whooper Dude. You're doing great, you're doing great. I absolutely adore Chaos. You should definitely gift to Chaos when you get the chance. Okay. we have very, very little damage on our dash right now, which I don't like how little damage our dash is doing, but we'll make do. I do think when these guys have, we'll be having a little bit more trouble if these guys end up having protection later, when they've got armor. We will do our best. Our health is incredible right now. We have 300 health at the moment. Do we want Hermes or do we want another weapon upgrade? The only useful ability I've gotten out of Hermes, I think, is the dodge. I think the dodge is the only useful one I've gotten out of Hermes. Yeah, I think the hammer. Fun fact about the Theseus fight, every god has their own unique pattern. Theseus spell gets enchanted with every ability they tend to grant. Really? Interesting. I suppose that makes sense. Oh, the fact that it got hit with the trap was very, very good there. Okay. Be more careful. Alright, alright. You gonna rush? You gonna rush at me? You gonna rush at me? Okay, these are difficult to notice. The butterflies are still a bit difficult for me to notice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let me get back over and there we go. All right, all right, all right. Not too bad, not too bad. Your special becomes a charged shot. I don't like that. I do not want to do that. Dash upper? Ooh. Gimme. So I need to use the dash upper. I need to use the dash upper. But we have an AoE now. Having AoE would be very, very good. Well, that would have been nice if I still had the Chaos Egg. Alright, whatever. I'll take this just because we have the money. We have a good amount of cash on us already. And we have either a key or those gems. I have not been collecting many of the gems recently. I've been focusing on keys a lot because I kind of want to upgrade the mirror. I kind of want to get the last bit of upgrades on the mirror. But gems might be useful. I'm gonna go with this. Okay. But yeah, you're gonna need the mirror to get Death Defiance. There you go. I let them get a little bit closer to me and then I just need to dash. There we are. Okay, key. Nice, nice. We take the key. What do we have? Health or power up an ability? I think we gotta go health. We gotta go health. We gotta keep upgrading this. We have to. I want to see how much HP we can get. I want to see how high that HP number can go. Like, imagine what we're gonna get out of our Death Defiance. Dash upper is still a bit difficult for me to pull off. Trying to get it reliably. Okay. Dash upper. I'm starting to, like, actually think about my attacks as I go. I think that's an upgrade in the skill right there. Okay. Dash upper. Okay, so you have a shield and you're supposed to be teaching me how to deal with Theseus, aren't you? That's the game design intent of this, isn't it? That's the game design intent. That's what was going through the game designer's head. Oh, come on. Don't attack me. Nope. I'm starting to like notice and see things, and that's really, really cool. Okay, that was more damage than I wanted to take. Nope, nope. Just the ability to see things happening in the fight feels so cool. Even if I'm not always playing great. Even if I'm making a lot of mistakes. Even if I am struggling, oh my god, I am noticing things.
That's better.
Took a lot of damage, but... Shop or darkness... Yeah, I'm thinking, chat, I'm thinking. I'm having thoughts. There are things happening in my brain. Apparently does not include the ability to do math. I don't think this... What do we have next? We can go Poseidon or Dionysus for an additional ability there. And I don't think Athena's gonna offer me anything useful or interesting right now. I don't think Athena's gonna do much for me at the moment.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's see what Dionysus has to say. Oh, hello.
The vast and multitudinous riches.
Reminder that every time you shop, you skip an encounter, meaning the color doesn't level. Oh, shit.
He really gets around.
I mean, I don't know how many encounters are in this area anyway, but I kind of doubt we were going to reach it anyway. I kind of doubt we were going to level it up anyway. Not another betrayal of Best Girl? Aww. But it's Poseidon. Queen Mauls, it's Poseidon. What do you mean, Best Girl? I hate Poseidon. Mostly because I'm Odysseus coded, and, you know, just because I have to. Oh, hi, Minos.
The king.
Hi, Asterius.
See if you are fit to face him once again.
Oh, when I skipped Athena. Oh, sorry. Yes, she is one of my favorites, but we're really loaded out right now, so I'm not gonna be able to get my favorite ability from her. Okay.
You mean face both of you together, which doesn't seem particularly fair.
Life isn't particularly fair, short one, nor death. I'd have expected you to know as much.
I don't think it would matter for the color, I just think it was a couple too many... Oh, okay. So am I still going to fight them both together later, or... is it just going to be Theseus later? Because if so, this might be worth it. I do have to be like up close and personal with him a lot for this. Okay. I need to figure out when he pauses following his attacks. Because he doesn't always pause. He does telegraph his attacks very well, which I do appreciate. Okay. He hasn't done the thing where he runs after me yet. I don't know if he... Maybe he doesn't do that here. Okay, alright. This is manageable, though. This is manageable. Oof, oof, okay, 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 come on. Okay, you have a shield now. You have a shield now. Or you at least did for a moment. Your attack pattern is about to change. Your attack pattern is about to change. Ooh, okay, okay. So that's an attack that I knew... Okay, okay, that's less than ideal. Running you into a wall can also work here, I'm seeing. Okay, run you into a wall. He's a lot tougher than other mini-bosses. That's probably intentional.
Stop. I respect your strength, short one. The champion of Elysium awaits. Until such time.
Interesting.
I beat the Bull of Minos.
I'm going to guess that he's weaker. He's either going to sit out or he's going to be a lot weaker then. Interesting. If heart is low after encounters, restored at threshold 40%, which is really meaningful with the amount of HP we have right now. We could also inflict foes near them for 4 seconds, which is probably going to be really useful, but not sure about during boss fights. I think I'll let me find out at this point. Let me find out. It's making me so jelly. I want PS4 back. Oh, hopefully you'll get it eventually, Queen Malls. I hope so. Seriously debating whether I should boot up my Switch and continue my recent playthrough of this game or do some extra deliveries to save up for my Xbox. I mean, you should probably be responsible, Lunar. But getting pretty good at the game. Thank you, Rorson. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're well. Still resting, or... This is very little damage, though. It's only 6 damage. 40% would be 120. So if I ever get below 120, this would be really good for that. Finally awake, we feel like absolute shit. I see, I see. No worries if you need to keep resting, dude. Relax, take it easy. I know I'm a hypocrite, but... Figured I might as well have some background noise of someone else suffering. Hey, I'm not suffering. It's 48 damage for free if they're nearby. We haven't picked this one up yet, so we'll do it to impact that, I guess. For each stack of hangover. True, for each stack. True, true. It's much more useful with groups of enemies, but, I mean... They tend to get grouped up often enough anyway. It's not as great during boss fights, but I mean... One remaining. Dead and... Okay, round 2. Oh, I need- okay, do not special... Do not special spam. Do not special spam. Just punch, just punch, just punch. Just keep punching. No special spamming, AE. No special spamming. Hermes or some money. Again, the only thing I really like from Hermes is the dodge. Hi, Royce. Fox indeed. Better than I was at like 40 runs. Really? Wait, really? Wait, really? Don't feed my ego too much. Careful feeding my ego too much. See, special spam works better on the sword than it does on this. Hermes can increase your attack slash speed. True. The special speed might be good, but also money. Some may call me the Eeper. If you need some rest, go to bed, Queen Malls. Thank you for being here and hanging. People feeding the ego. Yeah, I do get bitey. I always get bitey. Thank you for the hydrate, Trek. I appreciate it. Fun fact, the reason there are enemies in Elysium that send butterflies to attack you is because the butterfly is associated with death. Ah! That makes sense, because there's a lot of, like, very good symbolism in this. Doggy, 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 biting you. Let me get that stretch from Dragon. Appreciate it. I feel like money might be a bit more pertinent right now. Not good doggy. Not good doggy. Bad. Bad. Am bad. Very bad dog, actually. I am bad dog. I am very bad dog. Money or Hermes? I want to have money. I like having money. Each ignoring Hermes. I'm sorry. I do enjoy much of his, I like a couple of his things. Oh, you just spent so much time getting attacked by the trap, didn't you? You dumbass, you idiot. You poor thing. Okay. Please dodge that better, E. Please dodge that. Please get better at dodging. AE, please get better at dodging. Okay. AE, regroup for a moment. Think for a second. You get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. Come on. Get your head in the game, AE. Thank you for the hydrate track. I appreciate it. Oh god, oh, it's hydrate spam time, I see. It's drown AE time, I understand. There we go. Keep your head in the game, AE. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Athena. I love you, but you can't tempt me like that.
I can use this.
Poseidon's curse! How do you not slip up and call yourself... I mean, AE is like a title I have used for a long time. AE, Archivist is my title, and AE is simply a shortening of that. And I've used it for a very long time. Athena's buff to Deathify, true. Final choice before boss. But is that worth like not getting a heal? Is that worth saying no to a heal? Not Artie, but okay. Clearly his real name is Jimothy. Nah. I've been using the title of Archivist for a long time. I could get Athena in the shop, true. Athena is best girl. I'm having a really hard time with this choice, not gonna lie. Having a really hard time with this choice. I would really like the heal. Heal isn't guaranteed in shop either, but there's a good chance of it. There's almost always a heal there. We do get a heal from the Hydrolite. How much muns you got? I got 238. Apologies that you can't see it. 238 monies. Athena can buff Death Defiance, so that is true. And we have 2 Death Defiances. So that's pretty good. Enough for like 1 big item or 2 small ones. Yeah. Probably a big item and a small one, I'd say. You constantly dead name yourself because you're a dumbass. I mean, that's not a dumbass thing, it's just a hard adjustment to make. He is simply his name, at least outside of the Fae. Who knows? A lot of people do call me AE, even outside of a streaming context, Loki. But no, Archivist is my title, and AE simply like fits well within that. Legacy plus 36. Do these normally do plus 36 or plus 25? Because I'm pretty sure, I'm trying to figure out if these are still subject to the bonus. You might get Boon Heart Darkness. Okay. Increased by- so that one is increased. That was my question. That was my question. So I could either heal and get something from Zeus, or I could heal and get even more HP. What do we think is the call, chat? What do we think is the call? You killed her. I'm sorry, Queen Mods. I know, she's my favorite too. Limited Gravitas says HP. I'd say get more health, let's go. Let's go.
I'll take this one.
Let's go, chat. We have 420. We just missed 420. It would be so funny if that was 420. It would have been so funny. Names are always such an interesting thing. I do think names are very interesting, even outside of a Fae context. Number go up! Topped off with the Hydra Light. Oh my god. And a heal after the boss. Oh, big number. Big number. I'm screenshotting that big number, chat. Big number. Go burr. Big number. I had to send that to myself real quick. Let's fuck this. Yeah, no. This little guy. Never knew he was a size king.
Gentlemen.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you
Let's
plainly
go.
see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Of course, of
Should I be the
course.
champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you?
Poor
Isn't there someone else
guy.
around to challenge me, say
Poor
Heracles?
fella.
Someone less chatty.
I feel bad for him after a rough night.
Very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless.
Alright. I don't know how this is going to affect the fight. I don't know how this is going to affect the fight, but I think we have a decent shot anyway with the 2 Death Defiances. And the insane amount of HP. Theseus enjoys biting the pillow? He would, wouldn't he? Alright, chat. Oh, okay, so he does not start at max health. Understood. Okay, giving myself a second to get into a good position. Cool.
You have no bearing and no grace or courage. Take this.
I'm really curious about like the math of that previous fight with the Minotaur, with Asterius, or I keep blanking on his name and I'm so scared of getting it wrong. Asterius, Asterion, whatever. I keep getting so... I don't know like the health with it and like if he had the same health or not and whatnot. I'm very curious on that. Alright. Yeah, I walked right into his bow attack because I was too busy trying to avoid the Minotaur. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. He's going into his second phase, he's going into his second phase. Okay, he does a little hunt noise right as he fires. Theseus does a hunt right as he fires. I think so. Huh. Oh, he does it a little bit before he fires. Okay, so it's not super consistent. That was stupid of me. Huh? Oh, okay. It's after he fires. It's not good enough or consistent enough to react to. I definitely, once I get Astarion down to half health, need to really focus on him because of the projectile attacks. Because now there's projectile elements to what he's doing, and that can trip me up. Okay. Alright, AE, we got this, we got this, we got this. Yeah, that was stupid of me, that was stupid of me. That was stupid. Thank you for the hydrate, Wookiees, how are you doing? Come on. Just get a little bit of health by running by, a little bit of damage by running by him. Oof, oof, that was not good. Not great. We're probably gonna lose a Death Defiance, but it's okay. We got an extra one. We got one to spare. We've got one to spare. That wasn't great. That was great. That was not great. He had just started running and didn't process it in time to dodge or anything. Alright, Asterius is out. Oh, it doesn't work through the thing, so I need to make sure. Yeah, getting behind him is the difficulty. Alright, you wanna do something? You wanna do something, buddy? You have so much ego, buddy. Come on, you can put the ego down for like a second. Alright, we're going to get him into a second phase soon. Yep. Second phase. Whose anger are we going to deal with? Ooh, Poseidon! Oh, okay. Alright, Poseidon. Okay. I think we can get through this with only using one Death Defiance, though. And that'd be pretty good. Yeah, and he leaves his back exposed a lot, if we pay attention. If we pay attention, he leaves his back exposed quite a bit. I just need to get close enough. Okay. Be careful, be careful. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, okay. Death Defiance will be soon. There's our our first Death Defiance. It's fine, it's fine. We might have actually been able to do that without losing a Death Defiance if I was a bit more careful. But we take what we can get. Oh, we were so close to doing that and still having 2 death defiances. It's technically he ends up having a way more health across the 2 fights, but it expedites the boss fight and gives a better drop from the first one. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Look at this.
So it's still overall not a bad idea. We were really close to getting out of that with 2 death defiances, but even getting out of it with 1 is insane. Even getting out of it with 1 is incredible. Oh, I forgot to check the shade! Ads incoming? Yes, ads incoming. We will not progress until after the ads have passed. Do not worry, ad watchers.
Just what I need, except...
Can we sell? Can we sell anything? Skip the shade, not subject to ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna suppose it's 200. It's 200. We absolutely need you. Okay. I'm considering something, chat. It's like I don't even know you anymore, chat. I'm considering something right now. I'm considering something. Fun fact, if the god invoke will always be something you haven't gotten from that run. I assumed that much. If someone meant to get every god it defaults to Artemis. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. How much does the coin purse give us? Not enough. Not enough. It might have if we had upgraded it, but we have not. So we have 63 right now. We could sell Life Affirmation. We could sell Life Affirmation, and we could get back our Death Defiance. We already have over 400 HP. I think that might be worth it. Yeah.
That's one less boon.
Thank you for the exercise, Rorston. Thank you. Any particular request? Any particular request? 5 squats? Alright. Listen, listen. There isn't anything I can do about it. There isn't anything I can do about it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. Alright, perfect. Grab Skelly's tooth and you're cruising. Okay, but do we do Skelly's tooth or do we keep the collar? Skelly's tooth or do we keep the collar? Will we have any chances to change it later? I suppose it is probably worth it to use Skelly's tooth over the collar, because it's only a 38 HP increase, so we'd be just under 400. Doesn't your fault, but figured you might as well get a nice house out of it. Alright, buddy, alright. So Skelly's tooth is 75. I'm trying to do math. It is probably better off in the long run. 38, 14. It is probably better in the long run. It's probably better in the long run, but that's scary. What do we have here? 20% movement speed, not worth it. I'm thinking like really hard right now. I'm thinking very hard right now. I'm deciding on what to build right now on FTD, and I need to know your preference between rock, bird, griffin, boar, or whale. I think boar. I like the thought of boar. Anyway, welcome back from the ads chat. I'm currently deciding between the lucky tooth or the collar. I'm trying to think which one's going to be beneficial in the long run. It's probably the tooth, but still. It's probably the tooth. I should just pick the tooth. Yeah, I'm strategizing very hard right now. It's probably the tooth. I was gonna build the boar idea anyway. Glad you also like it. I like boars. I'm very fond of them. They're little critters. I just like boars. They're cute little guys. They are invasive around here, but they're cute little guys. Pick it up or you're straight? Okay, alright. We go lucky tooth. We go lucky tooth. 2 death defiances. Chat, we are here with 2 death defiances. Skilly's tooth. Tooth gives a fraction of it in death defiance. Yeah. I did do the math and I'm pretty sure it is more HP. It's like a difference of, I think it comes out to being almost double the HP in the long run. But it's a hard choice. But I think we work with this. Okay.
I'm almost to the top.
Almost at the top. We're so close. 2 death defiances, I think we might make it this time. Just shy of 400 health. Did you account for the HP jump from the collar leveling? I did not. I did not account for that. It's too late now. Will account for that if we end up in the situation next time. Anything to investigate here? Is there no, like, little dialogue points? I think we got a decent shot either way. Yeah, I think we've got a decent shot either way. I think we can do this. Okay.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
I've almost made it. Back
Hey
on
there,
duty,
buddy.
huh?
Hey there, buddy. Love you. Alright, obviously can't afford anything over here right now, but like, later... We can later... Deep breath. Deep breath. What do we got? What do we got on offer? So that... Which one first suggests that we will have to go through multiple of them. I'll advise is you do not have to go down every tunnel. You'll be clearly informed when you've achieved your goal, so prioritize which rewards you want most. Okay. If money still gives... But that one's a boss fight. That one has a boss fight. So maybe we don't go money. Health might be good. Yeah, health's probably ideal. As much as money would allow us to buy some cool stuff. Alright, okay, cool. Cool. Oh, is that it? Okay. Okay. I don't think I've seen you before. Okay, not great. Okay, we are poisoned. We are poisoned. We are poisoned. I really dislike the crystal enemies. All of them. They're very bad. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
These urns have coin in them.
Okay. Alright, alright. So this can leak out poison. Understood. That can leak out poison. That can leak out poison. Understood, understood, understood. Beautiful. I do hope that eventually I'll hit a point where I can, like, talk intellectual topics and, like, over gameplay like this, you know? I want to hit that point where I can have cool intellectual conversations while beating something up in a video game. That'd be a very cool thing to do eventually. What updated? I'm curious. Perilous foes. Okay. Undiscovered. So there's something I haven't undiscovered that is presumably in the first area. Brimstone, Doomstone, Voidstone. Oh, maybe it's just related actually to the Wretched line. It's something in this Wretched line. Something related to the school as well. Okay, so there's a few things I haven't discovered. Really interesting. Sorry, I'm being curious. Can't believe you went after HP after dropping life affirmation. It's fine. The additional death defiance isn't more important. Hello, gentle ruffian. Got a little bit sad brain, so I may not be tidy tonight. No worries, no worries. Lovely to see you in any capacity. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the energy. Enjoy the vibe. At least to the best of your abilities, okay? Don't stress yourself. Do not worry. You deserve to feel okay first and foremost. And I do hope that you prioritize yourself and your own well-being. It's so weird not having it drop a reward every floor, or every room. It's so weird. I think that's room 3. I'm gonna try and count them. I'll try and count them as we go. They're so small that I'm just dealing that kind of damage. Alright. They're tiny and hard to target, so... What do we got? Okay, more of you, more of you, more of you. And a big one. Come on. Anything else?
You learned your lesson yet?
Okay, yes, more. Understood, yes, more. Yes, much else, actually. I really hate enemies that do the, Please, no, the threads, no, stop doing the threads. No. Okay. That's a lot more health than I want to be losing right now. Come on.
Centaur heart.
Health. Centaur heart. I didn't realize those were centaur hearts. That's cool. 13 HP from life information would have been worth more than the Kiss of Six. God damn it. Too late. It's fine. It's fine.
A moment's rest.
Moment's rest. Okay, still not enough money to do anything. It's fine. Maybe the power up next. Maybe the power up, because I don't want to deal with whatever boss. You were joking. Okay. Have you considered that I am biting you very hard? Hi, Mudkip. How are you doing? Laser beams threads. Is this viewer time accurate? I don't know what else to call them. Listen, I'm doing my best. I don't remember Hades being Greedo. I really hate those, okay? I'm doing my best. But hi, Mudkip. Things are going well. We might actually reach the surface for the first time, which would be really insane. Packing my bag to bring back to camp tomorrow. Good luck. You got this. I don't want to deal with the boss fight, and I don't know if it's necessary, so like, what if power up? What if pomegranate? Probably the skill level I'd be if I bought the game. Rude. Yeah, that's right. Get thunderbolted. Get thunderbolted. So today working an online event as a judge. Oh, nice. I'm assuming Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm assuming it was Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Okay, stop biting me. Chat, I'm being bitten right now. I'm starting to realize why not all of you enjoy it. decent at the game. Probably, like, definitely not, you know, as good as someone who is an experienced gamer, but better than most new players would absolutely be. Far better than most new players would be, even. I'm biting you. I'm biting you harder. Every time you bite me, I'll just pet you. That way you'll be hurt emotionally. That way you'll be as emotionally hurt as I'm hurt physically. God damn it. God damn it, you found my one weakness. You found my one weakness. No, I know why folks enjoy it. Trust me. Okay, nope, nope. What if I just, like... Can you guys hurt me if I do this? Can you guys hurt me, or am I invincible? I don't think they can hurt me. The range upgrade is plot relevant, let's go! They couldn't hurt- they straight up just couldn't hurt me.
Snake stones.
Yeah, that's right, get attacked by the goddamn traps. Get hurt by the traps. In fact, get shoved into the trap. There you go, get killed by your own trap. That's right, get killed by your own trap. Okay, this is not great, this is not great, this is not great. I do not know what these guys are and what their attack pattern is, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I do think if I didn't have as much HP as I do right now, I'd be suffering quite a bit. I have no clue what your attack pattern is. Oh, oh, nope, 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 nope. Hey buddy. Hey, buddy. Come on. There you go.
Good enough to eat.
Can't believe the right said something up near the first chamber that paid off right near the end. That's why I think this game's story is phenomenal. Those satyrs can poison you. You fully lost like 1/5 of your health because you didn't notice. Oh, shit, I did not notice. Okay. Okay, I did not notice. Upgrade. What do I want to upgrade? What do I want to upgrade? Every 5 seconds for 4 seconds. I could, I'm between my dash or just normal drunken strike. Or I could upgrade peer pressure. You're still level 1. And it is, yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. Need single target damage. Fair point, fair point. I do need more single target damage. Okay, how do I leave? Where's my exit? There you are. No? Where's my exit? Hello? Oh, there's my exit. Okay, anything else of interest here? No. Okay. What turn we do? No, I did not say zesty. I was worried he was becoming too intelligent. God damn it. How much money do we have? We've got 200, so we could get a heal. We could purchase a heal right now. Not you, Zag. Oh, I didn't know. Zagreus did say zesty. Okay, okay. I could get a little bit of health right now. And that might not be terrible. Could get a little bit of health. Or I could keep pushing. Zag is absolutely zesty. He is. I like him. The biggest struggle in this game is balancing your single target damage with your horde breaker damage. One thing I do not know is, like, I don't know if we have to defeat one of the bosses here to go. As it could be quite possible that the bosses are necessary. It could be quite possible that these bosses here are necessary. Balancing your single target with your horde breaker, true. The maybe from Arrow suggests a yes. The maybe from Arrow makes me think yes. And the chance of me getting enough money to be able to afford anything are pretty low. Baby girl Artemis. I do love her, I do love her. I'm gonna take the health, I think.
Here's the fee.
I'm gonna take it. Because that'll simply just... It will continue to just help our 2 death defiances. I'm scared to risk that. It could be really, really good, though. I can explain the mechanics of the tunnels after you clear them if you'd like. Yeah, please do. After I clear them, definitely. For now, suffer. God damn it. We will probably clear them. I have 2 death defiances, but like, fuck you. I'm gonna do, you know what, I am going to do one of the boss fight ones. I'm going to. Why not?
Here goes.
I give you a 99% success rate? Thank you, okay. I see you poison me using your spinning attack, don't you? Yeah, okay. You poison using the spinning attack. So don't get hit by that, don't get hit by that. Alright. I don't think I have anything I want to sell, do I? Yeah, I care too much about all of these. I care too much about all of these. Next time AE tries to bite you, just use it. I'm granting you 1 bite defiance. That's really not much in the grand scheme of things, is it, though? Please step in front of your own trap. That'd be really, really nice of you. I think that'd be like really, really cool of you. Okay, just wait in this corner behind here, okay. Okay, okay. I haven't seen like a Well of Charon here or anything. I need to be better at like hiding behind stuff when they've got those active. Okay, okay. Nothing else of interest in here. I think these are like 5 rooms long, something like that. Oh! Interesting. So 200 gold and...
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Interesting. So no boss fight or anything. There wasn't a boss fight. It was just... What do you mean locked? What do you mean locked? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the heal. Considering you bite us in 3 combos, no. There's like 32 people here, which means we can resist 10 combos if we use them together. My god. Okay. So I'm guessing we give that to him, we go up, and we have a final boss fight, and I have seen enough of the game to know that the final boss fight is going to be with Hades. I understand the game well enough to say that. So we can get a pomegranate upgrade. You know, I'll give it to Cerberus if you want to continue in the tunnels. I mean, do I want to continue in the tunnels? Do I? I'm not sure if I do. I'm not sure if I do. Sorry, Rorson, entirely optional. I don't know if I do. I'm just thinking, like, what abilities... I guess, like, I could get crit from Artemis, and that might be nice. But I don't know if it's worth the potential HP loss? Because I don't know if we get another chance to restore it like we did there. Because as far as I know, this either means boss or it means heal. This either means boss or it means heal, because we got to heal at the end of the last one. I don't remember seeing a boss, but... I don't know. The way the tunnels go is you find the Satyr Sack item, which can spawn at the end of your 2nd to 4th tunnel. It replaces the final encounter, which, as you saw, could replace a boss. Okay, okay. The reward sack, a fountain. Got it, got it. Okay, understood, understood. So it can replace a boss. So yeah, I don't think I'm messing with these. Fountain on this floor accompanies a Satyr sack and does not repeat. It's unrelated to the skull icon. Okay, so it replaced the boss. Understood, understood. I don't think I continue to explore, but I think I power up. We grab the improvement to Drunken Strike. 2 levels onto Drunken Strike. And we take a deep breath. Hey, buddy. I mean, the final boss fight might be, yeah, no. I watched a playthrough of this game, but it was in bits and pieces, and I didn't process what was happening. It was a friend who was streaming it.
Alright, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass.
I might got this. I might got this.
Terrifying Cerberus.
The final boss is Odysseus, I'm telling you. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'm gonna go see my beloved right now. I'm gonna go see my beloved Odysseus right fucking now. That's such a mood. Fun fact about foxes. Foxes will not eat in front of you. Fun thing about us foxes, we will not eat in front of you. We would much rather, even if we were trapped in a room with you, turn our back to you if we're going to eat. We will go find a corner, face into the corner, and eat there. Cerberus vanquished, not really, it's very good. No one is the final boss fight. Alright, chat. We're private eaters, that doesn't sound right. Let's take a look at what we've got real quick. We've got Drunken Strike. We've got Thunder Flourish. Dark Thrust does not matter at this point. We have Long Knuckle, Halting Soul, Explosive Upper, and Pure Pressure, and also Thunder Dash. We have 2 Death Defiances, chat. We have 2 Death Defiances, and Lucky Tooth. We're not gonna throw it for content. We're gonna give it our best shot. We're gonna give this our best shot. Do I think we're gonna get through this? No. Am I saying that have to set my own expectations? Maybe. He doesn't need to claim it's for content. We know he's throwing when he's trying his best. Hey, it's gonna be great. It's gonna go great. It's gonna go amazing. We've got this. We have so much HP. He did it. He made it to the surface. In 4 streams.
Oh, of course.
Hi, Father.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
You know, you're right.
The dialogue in this is
Here
so
seems pretty
good.
good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. Untouched, you dust it off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules.
Y'all can't see the smile on my face right
I'm
now.
sending you home.
Be gone, bot. Be gone. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Do we want to gamble? Hey, chat, do you guys want to gamble? Thank you. Thank you, Worston. Do you guys want to gamble? We could gamble. We're gods, boys. Killing each other's our lot. Oh, wow. Oh, they're on attack right now. Y'all want to gamble? Alright. Worston, get that bitch. Let's gamble. Let's gamble. Manage prediction. Start prediction. Will AE defeat Hades? Outcome 1? Yes. Outcome 2? No. You have a minute. You have a minute, chat. You have a minute. The boss or Hades sending his forces to stop you. Of course the boss comes out when I'm getting hot chocolate. Ooh, hot chocolate. Ooh, tasty. Tasty. Oh, there's actually people betting that I'm gonna do it. There's actually a couple folks who think I'm gonna manage it. Interesting. Most of you say no. Understandable, understandable. Someone believes in me. Someone here believes in me. Had to bet for you, thank you, Rorston. You believe in me, thank you. I think you'll get far, but not stick to landing. Probably. That's probably the case, danger safety. I'm going in blind. I am going in completely blind. I'm sure it's a hard fight. I'm sure. I'm a believer. Thank you, Gillian. Thank you. I don't think you have the single target damage, ain't even a skill issue, since you have the HP and Defiance to make mistakes and learn. We'll find out. We'll find out. I probably did make a mistake with that pomegranate in that case, but we'll find out. First time? Unlikely, but there's anything wrong with that? It's very unlikely, but I think it'd be really cool. I think it'd be really cool if I proved you all wrong. I think I deserve the ego. Spent 50 points on you winning. Thank you, Queen Mods. Deep breath. You missed the gamble? No worries, gentle. It was just for 1 minute. 10 gift subs if you win. It's unlikely, but we'll see. We'll try.
No, you're going home, not me.
Alright. Let's observe a little bit. Let's observe a little bit.
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand.
Interesting. Okay, so you'll disappear and come and try and strike. Okay. Big round attack that you indicate pretty clearly. It's actually kind of subtle to see against the white background. Yeah, it's hard to see against the white background. Interesting. I don't know what that there does. Okay, it explodes and there's a big shockwave. Understood. I don't know how to avoid that except for dash into it. Okay.
I thought Achilles taught you to be quick.
Okay, he can jump after me. Understood. Oh, so I can attack that thing and it won't do its attack. Understood. What are you gonna do? Alright, father. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't know what's happening, but I don't like it. I don't like it, but I don't trust it. The strategy is very much like get in quick, small number of hits, pile on the hangover, and get out. Pile on the hangover, get out. Because I don't know how long he pauses yet. I don't have the experience to know how long he pauses. Okay, second phase. I have to get behind you, okay. You're something I have to get behind? Okay. So dashing into that does avoid the damage, but it's a bit hard to do consistently. Okay, okay, okay. We're about to pop our first Death Defiance. I'm timing my doshes really well. Which I'm a little bit proud of. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. God damn it. Alright, Dad. Okay, Father. Where are you? Come on, Dad. There you are. Where are you? Waiting for phase 2. We're gonna hit phase 2 soon, probably. I don't know what phase 2 looks like, but we'll find out. There's a lot of little... Okay, there you are, Falder. Impervious. Next phase. Okay, he's doing this again. That's first Death Defiance, first Death Defiance. We're not done yet, we're not dead yet. That was reckless, that was reckless. Okay, 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 okay. I don't know what that means, I don't know what that means, I don't know what that means.
It's regenerating.
Things are pausing, and I don't like that. Okay. Just keep dashing, just keep dashing, just keep dashing. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. The battlefield's pretty clear right now. Don't panic, AE, don't panic. Do not panic. Keep thinking. Be calm. I don't know what this ability does. I don't know what this ability does. Second Death Defiance. We still have Skelly. We still have Skelly. Come on, come on, come on! It's not over, is it? It's not over, is it?
Child, I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you.
Did we do it? Nope. Nope, 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 no, no, nope, no, 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 nope, 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 we're not done. We're not done yet. Just play it really careful, just play it really careful. I don't know if, like, those impact him at all. Come on. This is okay. Okay, that was less than ideal. Okay, okay. We still have Skelly. We still have Skelly. So as difficult as this is, as unlikely as this is, we don't have Skelly anymore.
Skelly's lucky too.
There is no escape. Would that you applied yourself yourself to something worth the while.
That was pretty good, though.
Damn you, Father.
That was pretty good. I knew there was going to be a phase 2 because there wasn't too noticeable of a change in his attack pattern. But you get to demonstrate where Zacharias got Death Defiance from. That makes sense. You made a phase 2, it's a big accomplishment. I feel like we were so close. I got a little bit overwhelmed with the second, like, big wave of enemies he summoned. The second big wave of enemies really tripped me up. If I had kept my head on my shoulders a little bit more during that second phase, that would have been pretty good.
Hey, you're back. Wait, what happened? My list says you got killed by a redacted? What's that even mean?
That was really good.
Like this.
I'm proud, I'm terrified, but I'm proud.
Don't want to talk about it.
A moment, lad. I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia, so he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well.
I'm killed by this guy, apparently. I can't believe Redacted Cat killed me. No, what specifically would you like clarified? Because I know you want a clarification on Boiling Blood, which is when you take double damage. Okay, the outline on the screen is Boiling Blood. Okay. After those, the Time Bomb skill thing in one hits you. Understood. In these schools, I can attack and beat. I did notice that. That's really good. So I can prevent those from exploding. I'm pretty good at dashing through them. But that's still very, very wonderful to have and know. What else? I think I understand the tunnels now. Wait them to prevent the explosion. Understood. Was there anything else? I don't know what that one enemy was. It was very hard to deal with. Yeah, I think I lost my wits a little bit the second time he summoned a bunch of enemies, and that one shield guy was getting to me a bit too much. And if I had handled that better, I think we might have genuinely managed it. If I recall, I think you've unlocked something new for getting that far. Ooh, alright.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
So far, everyone has been an improvement over the other, though.
I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
We're doing good. Not gonna spoil it. If I'm right, should become clear on your next run. Understood. Okay, good. We're in a good place. I feel like we could, if we have another couple good runs, we might have a shot. Hello, Damien Dread. Welcome on in. How are you doing this fine evening? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time. Playing some Hades, vibing, causing problems on purpose. We almost made it out. But I do hope you're well. I'm gonna take that rod of fishing. Absolutely. Yes, please. So Hades summons normal, albeit armored enemies in phase 1, which are randomized across various zones. So none of them were... Okay, cool. Hope you're doing well. We are vibing. Psst, Damien Joe's like a really, really cool punk VTuber you should go check out. Just saying. Very cool person. Do hope you're having a wonderful evening.
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask, why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
I'm so flabbergasted after that. I'm so, like, we were so close there. First attempt at Hades, so close. We do our best, though. We vibe. I'm gonna put my jacket on. I feel like putting my jacket on.
I suppose I have, yeah.
I want to put my jacket on.
Recently I found my drive again, and that's why I have to get out of here.
We can. You'll get him next time. We might manage it next time. That'd be, like, really, really cool. Rod of fishing, a shockingly useful item. I knew there was fishing in this, I knew nothing about it. Those urns you were asking about have an AoE stun. With maybe some damage. If you break them, those factor into the fight later in phase 2. But you didn't see what. Understood. Can they damage Hades is my question. Can I force them to damage Hades? Remember the hardest part of beating Hades was managing my rising panic? Yeah. They cannot. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
I am truly happy for you, friend.
That is unfortunate.
Alas,
We do what we
I've
can,
no
though.
luck in my own search.
God, I'm
searching any
I'm
longer,
so excited to beat this game, though. I'm
lucky,
so excited to beat this and then play Hades 2. I'm so hyped for it. Odysseus, my beloved. I can't gift to Meg. Aw.
Heart. That's not advice.
You'll get him next time. I'm sure I will. We'll see. I mean, we'll see. Hello, Piss Green Link. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
I just mean, if you don't believe in the work you're doing,
Thank you for the hydrate.
just out of obligation, you have to take care of yourself.
You can gift Meg, just not while she's... I know, because he was in the middle of the conversation. That's why I was commenting on it. Imagine, though, imagine entering a conversation, two people you know, one of which absolutely despises you, is having a conversation. You just sidle up and hand them, like, a bottle of soda. I'd take it. I'd take the soda. I'm just saying.
What are you kidding me? Of course.
Oh, Cerberus is on the poster. I love him. He did not do his job. He did not do a good job. All right, we got 13 keys. We got 106 darkness. Okay, all right. We got some interesting stuff going on here. Interesting, interesting. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Rude. Just me bringing my winning presents to the chat of you and Celerity. Yeah. You'll get another chance probably on Friday. Because you met Thanatos, he should be around here somewhere. Oh, is he? Because I haven't seen him around yet, and I would like to meet the pretty man. I am an enjoyer of pretty men, after all. I'm very much an enjoyer of pretty men. I haven't seen him anywhere yet, though. I guess I'll find out what that means soon enough. Yeah, I don't see him around. If he is at the house, bottom left Achilles, yeah, okay, he's not there, he's not there. So he's not come to pay me a visit. Aww. I disagree, Queen. To each their own, though. Let's see, I think... Do I get the extra health? It's just a little bit, but it might still be useful. We could also take the golden touch. Alright, and I could save up for when we unlock new talents. I do think we... let's get the extra health, and then we'll keep saving up keys to get whatever's next on the mirror. I think we'll do that.
Good.
That they should have guaranteed? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I do think we're going to keep working with the fist, though, because yes, please, I love them. A new favorite weapon. We will go back to the Cosmic Egg. We are very, very close also to upgrading the collar, which will be very nice when the time comes. Just very nice.
The chambers of Tartarus have probably all rearranged themselves.
Is that a weapon
by now.
you like, Queen Mods? He met the end of those run before last one. There's been a run between. Yeah, he was having a conversation with someone else. He was having a conversation with Hypnos. I do like to throw hands. I like to throw talons, but I do like to throw hands. Okay. You have anything interesting to say? No? I'll beat you up, just for old time's sake. Is the new weapon one that you'll like? Would it be one that I like, though? The range extend was perfect. The range extend was absolutely perfect.
Darkness give me strength.
The range extend could not have come in at a better time. It was literally the first thing we unlocked. Oh! I haven't interacted with you before.
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Wait, is this Persephone?
I understand, young
Oh, it's Demeter, never mind.
seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter
That tracks, that makes more sense.
Quite honestly, I fail to see why. Aid your
Hi, Demeter.
Why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance. And you
I know
soon
enough
shall
Greek
be
myth, this
informed
makes
of it, I
sense. I know enough. Attack is stronger and inflicts chill, cast dash just chill. per 8 seconds. Attack is slowed by 4%. Or victim is slowed. I don't really like any of these. I'm not big on any of these. This at least gets me a little damage. It at least gives a little damage, but I'm not big on it. Oh yeah, I really don't like that actually. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Just came back from grabbing water. No sick to meet her. Indeed, indeed. Wonderful, wonderful step in the right direction. Wonderful, wonderful step. Alright. I'm still a little bit mad about that run, not gonna lie. I am a little bit mad about it. Like, we did a great job, all things considered, but I am a little bit mad about it. Saga's end goal is to find and reunite with his mother Persephone. I know that, but it wouldn't make much sense for her to give him boons. I know. I was just sitting there being like, what if because we almost reached the surface, now she knows that we're on our way? That was kind of my brain's logic. Oh, you're new. Okay, you're a new enemy. I've not encountered these before. So this only is very useful when I'm like dashing into someone and not away. Which is very interesting. Upper dash, special becomes a flying kick. Dash strike, pierces foes. I don't use the special much, so we can afford to experiment. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, we can experiment with that a bit. Gotta hand it to you for that one. Even the new mini-bosses get thrown in the rotation. Terrifying. Terrifying. Oh, how I despise that. Alright. I despise that. Yeah, hello. Hi Dionysus, my beloved. I need you. I need you for this. I'm considering gifting to him, because it might be good to guarantee him at some point. But I don't tend to use those very often. Absolutely. Oh, okay, that's a very, very interesting little attack. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. I don't like being held in one place. Thank you very much. Being held in one place is not good. Does not fit my playstyle. Okay, alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of that dash ability when I get the chance, actually. I'm not fond of it.
I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid though, hang on to
Oh wait, I already have his trinket.
I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
Okay, using a fountain will restore all. That's really good, but we need the attack. I wish it was a higher rarity, because we got rare last time, but still. None of this, I think. Yeah, I wish we had the gold for that. I don't suppose there's any urns around here. Does not appear to be. Because getting a Chaos Gate guaranteed would be really nice, but alas. Boss fight or Karen. We don't have any money. We don't have any money. The fountain buff this early is busted. Well, too bad. It's too bad. How did you get rid of... I don't like it. It doesn't work with my playstyle. It doesn't work with my playstyle. I probably should have grabbed the fountain buff and hoped to see Dionysus again later, but too late. We could always hope for to see Eurydice later. If we see Eurydice later, that'd be like ideal. She'd be able to help with that, and that'd be wonderful. We could go visit Dionysus again. See, now the fox is in the Hades mindset. We could go see him again. And it's my least favorite one. Oh god. Oh god, I'm losing so much health. I really hate this boss. Really hate that boss. Not a fan. Not fond. I wish I had gone the wrong... I wish I'd gone the other way around. I wish I had gone the other way around. Going back to hibernation, take care, Rorston, take care. It was lovely seeing you even for a little while. Take care of yourself. Get some good rest, you deserve it. You deserve it. And we immediately get a fountain, so you know what, I can't be too mad. I can't be too mad. Full restore is wonderful. Anything else here? Don't know, guarantee 16% damage across the board and now 20%? Perhaps, perhaps. We could upgrade something, or we can try and get more darkness or gold. Power up or get some more darkness or gold. What do I have at the moment? I have 16 darkness. I don't have much gold. I don't have much gold. It could be worth it to level up Drunken Strike. Darkness imprisoning me. Alright, arrow. Okay. We're at a point where at least, like, Meg we have no trouble with. Meg is not an issue for us. Some of the other Furies are a little bit of a difficulty, but Meg herself we are pretty consistently able to handle. And we will upgrade our hangover. Lovely. What do you do? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm bored. We're gonna do it. Let's do it.
Wretches, take him now. Worthless wretches.
Nice.
Now to collect.
Getting cocky in character? I am getting a little bit cocky. I am getting a little bit cocky. Just a tiny bit. I'm allowed to be a little cocky. I think I've earned it after the last few runs, okay? We've been getting really far and doing very well. Like, we've consistently been making it, We've been consistently making it to Theseus and making good progress in getting beyond that point as well. And I am content with that. I am more than content with that. I am more than content with that. Making a little bit of stupid choices here and there, but... like, I think a good run is one that even makes it to Theseus at this point. I think that's what I consider a good run with the current state of things. Do I grab the darkness? 6 encounters is definitely going to include Meg, but we don't have anything particularly interesting on our special at the moment. I'll take the darkness. It's cheap. Why not? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh. I kind of want the health, though. I kind of want the health. I kind of want the health. This game on controller. You definitely should play this on controller. Do please play this on controller. I think I would be dying right now if I played this on keyboard. Why would you even consider playing this on anything other than controller? That was a stupid move of me. Okay.
That's good.
Made a couple errors there. Money or health. I played on mouse and keyboard and I don't regret it. What is wrong with you? Hey Arrow, what's wrong with you? We have not seen a Chaos Gate yet. Arrow, I could never be you. And I mean that in the simultaneously the best and worst way possible. You confuse and confound me. You greatly confuse and confound me. I do think I like the fists best. I do think I like the fists best. Bests? I don't know. Apologies for the ad break, folks. Apologies for the ad break. Do I need the heal? Do I need the heal? I could level something up or I could grab something from Poseidon and heal. How much would you heal for? It's really not worth it. I don't think that's worth it. I think we'd be able to get through this without that. But I'm gonna see what Poseidon has for us.
You found me, little nephew, strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman.
Hi, Poseidon. Thank you. What do you have for me? Deals more damage and knocks foes away. Attack and special is stronger in the first 10 seconds of encounters. I'll grab your special. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
Time for Tisiphone, maybe? Sure enough.
Okay, it's you again. It is you again. Alright, I'm going to wait until the ad has run its path before we continue on. But once that occurs, we will continue, we will carry. We will keep on fighting. Apologies for the ads, folks. I really wish I did not have to run ads. I think it's really, really annoying that Twitch kind of forces my hand in that. There's not a whole lot I can do about it, unfortunately. Twitch is just kind of built like that. It's sort of just an element of the platform. I don't know, that's just like... I understand why, because Twitch as a platform does need to make money. That is the nature of being a website. You have to make a profit. Welcome back from the nap. Welcome back, Monster Cooker from the nap. Hope you are doing well. At least I'm not a simp for any woman who looks like she could break my spine. Alright, alright. Siphoni? I don't know. I don't know. Definitely not for me. Definitely not for me. If there's water, be sure to check for a light coming out of it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on at the moment in chat. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Apologies for that. We'll be getting to the fight in a moment. I feel so weird when I'm like, apologies for the ads, everyone. Let's get back into the fight. I feel like such a YouTuber when I do that. I'm still adjusting to running mid-roll ads, honestly. And I'm not still entirely sure how I feel about it. I'm still experimenting with how best to do it. But Twitch really likes it. Twitch likes it. Twitch wants me to run ads, and I wish I didn't have to. Anyway, no murder. No murder. I would like no murder. You like monster girls? That's completely fair. That's completely fair. Like, valid taste. Valid taste. No judgment. No judgment on your taste, genuinely. Just not for me, you know? I haven't learned her attack patterns quite yet, so I'm still not entirely sure how to best handle her. At least I know about the arena thing now. But her patterns other than that are still a mystery to me. Interested that she's got like this straight attack with the whip there. A lot of her attacks are straight ahead instead of around her. Oh, I miss the extended range right now. I am absolutely missing the extended range. I do think extended range is like an easy grab if it is ever available. I do think that is an immediate grab if it is ever on the list. Oh, yep. Nope, nope, nope. Well, she's dead. We did it.
Always disturbing.
Always disturbing. Always disturbing. I would agree with that, Zagreus. No, the monster enjoyers are so valid. Unfortunately for y'all, I'm a men enjoyer, but... We grab that. What do we have on offer here? We don't need the heal. Internal trove, spawn ahead. I don't even really understand what the infernal trove is, to be honest. Like, none of these are appealing, but I can't even sell the dash. I can't even sell the dash. I don't want the dash. The monster enjoyers are valid. Unfortunately, I'm a man enjoyer. I meant the monster woman enjoyers. Okay. Yeah, I can't sell the one that I don't want. So we continue on for now. Nothing to buy or sell or change. We continue on to Asphodel. We continue on to Asphodel. We haven't seen a Chaos Gate recently, or yet, which I find very interesting.
Made it to Asphodel.
I would really like to see Eurydice while we're down here. I think seeing Eurydice would be ideal.
Wasn't this whole expanse once lush and green?
Gotta know why I confuse you. I don't remember what I was referring to when I said that, to be honest. I don't remember what I was referring to. Power bisexuality, I can like them both. And I do an extra 10% damage in New Vegas. Alright. I want the extended range. Give me the extended range again. Okay, Hermes, what do you got for me? Is a response to something specific, not in general? I think it was a response to something specific. To be fair, when I'm half paying attention, like when I'm doing combat, it's a lot harder to think through my words. So I will just start saying stuff. I will just fall back on phrases. I do think we take the dodge chance. I do think we take the dodge chance. What do you have? Not worth it. We don't need that. Poseidon or Ares? Ooh, interesting, interesting. What do we not have yet? Because we have something on attack, we have something on special, and we have dash. So he's gonna give us something on cast, most likely. I'm not big on our abilities so far. I don't think we've been nearly as lucky on the draw at the moment. I like a lot of Ares' abilities, though. Kill Poseidon, real. We hate Poseidon. I'm gonna see what Ares has to offer, if only in the situation that he might replace the dash, because I do love his dash. I demand violence against Poseidon. Unfortunately, we would not be committing violence upon him if we went in there. He'd be... Well, he wouldn't be doing damage or violence upon us, but we'd be striking a deal with him. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of you right now. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, buddies. Alright, buddies. Calm down. Thank you, Ares. I do dislike the ocean, mostly because of Siphonophores. I do have a vendetta against Siphonophores, but... Thank you, Ares. Welcome on in. After slaying a foe, deal more damage. After using Death Defiance. I don't like any of these. I knew he was just going to give the cast. I knew he was just going to give the cast. I'm not liking the abilities we're building up this time. I don't like the abilities that we're building up this time. Shop or health? I think we opt to increase our health. I don't think we have enough money right now to go to the shop. I don't think this is... I don't think we're gonna get very far in this run. I think the boons are just not in our favor at the moment, which is fine. We're about halfway through Asphodel at the moment. Where are you? Come on, buddy. I'm wondering, like, if when it is worth it to use, like, the options which increase the likelihood of encountering specific gods and getting a higher rarity of their boons, because if that would help me... I'm trying to think of who else would be most beneficial with that, because so far Dionysus is definitely the best option with this particular weapon. And I'm definitely going to keep leaning into that. Big question, big question. We've just had a lot of runs recently where we've been digging into a lot of very, very good abilities. Boy, when you eat? When do I eat? Good question. When do I eat? Probably after this run, but also what if I don't? Oh god. Oh, not this. Oh, not this. Oh, not this. Anything but this. Okay, okay, okay. I don't. This is not good. This is very not good. This is very not good. This is very not good. I think without the sword, this particular boss is a death sentence for me. Especially if I do not have anything from Athena. This is just a death sentence. Yeah, this is a death sentence. This mini-boss does not work for me. Okay, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good. Yep. That was very bad. That was very— oh god.
Oh, this is it. Olympus, I accept this message.
That's great. That's wonderful. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, okay, okay. That's wonderful. That's both of our death defiances, chat. That is both of our death defiances. This is a dead run. Are there any other options? No. Nope. Alright. Not great. Not great. Game wants you to go to bed? No! I was planning on going for 7 hours tonight. It's only been 6 hours. There's a way to— I know how to get them back, but it's extremely, extremely unlikely that we do. That one particular boss is an absolute death sentence for me if I don't have anything from Athena. I don't think I have actually seen Athena a couple times. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't think I've seen Athena, but I have seen her a couple times. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, that was not good. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Come on, buddy. Okay. Alright, alright. Biting you until you sleep. I usually go for 7 hours on Saturdays. I literally go for 7 hours on Saturdays. That's normal for me, chat.
Beats dying.
Thank God. Thank God. That's one death defiance. I think keys are what we go for right now. Keys. I want to see what else is on the mirror. This is something Safety would do back when he did Balatro streams. What do you mean? What do you mean? We might just want to turn this into a resource gathering run, to be honest. Like, that's an option. Because we're probably about to use up our new Death Defiance again already. It's very, very likely. Alright, there you are. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go? There you are. What do we have? Shop, shop. We need the shop right now. We absolutely need the shop. Oh wait, I don't have money. Crap. Sleep is also an option. No. 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 I wanted to do another good run tonight. It's kind of unlikely though. Hey Karen. What's up?
Parts, don't you, Kara, mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct? I'll just have a look
Alright,
around.
Karen. I forgot I didn't have. Oh god. Oh god. Chat. I want to get one more good run in tonight. This is not going to be that run. We're probably not getting through this fight.
Look again, have you, Hydra?
Okay, which one are you? Which one are you? Oh, okay. You're summoning different enemies in. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so you do something with eggs, and I don't know what those eggs do yet, because I have not let one hatch yet. And I probably shouldn't. I don't remember what you are, but I remember not hating you. Okay. Oh, these are my least favorite of the normal enemies in Asphodel. Wonderful. Okay. I think I'm more consistent with the sword, to be honest. I think I'm a bit more consistent at beating enemies with the sword. But that is unfortunately how these things go. And I will have to account for that no matter what. Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, what? I don't know what these do! Oh, I see what they do now.
Oh, no. I do not appreciate that.
Okay. So you don't even have like the regular projectiles. You have like very different projectiles. Okay, and the orange ones I do not like. Understood. I don't remember that being the attack you had last time. Oh, okay, we have one here. Okay, alright. Apologies, chat. Need all of my focus right now. Because we are about to die. We have no death defiance, and... Come on, buddy. Just let me out of this one, please. I deserve this. Like, I deserve- oh, I've got 5 health. I've got 5 HP. Oh, I got 5 HP. Yeah. No. I go for 7 hours on Saturdays. Guys. Please don't do this.
What? Oh, hi. I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know.
Guys, I'm not joking here. This is not me playing up for a bit.
Cheers.
Ale. You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and light from everything. I thought she sought a fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
All gods and goddesses
I'm
are
not
to be
joking.
feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the elder.
I will.
I actually skipped that dialogue. Whoops. Whoops. Fuck me. What are y'all up to?
It is plain to me that you are helping him, in spite of my
My
insistence you do
insistence, you
not.
do not.
What do you expect that I should do about this, Nyx? What would you do in my position? Deception in my very house and home. Answer me.
Hades, my relationship with him remains unchanged.
At this rate,
It is the very same
danger
relationship
safety.
from when you first requested I take care of him.
It's very,
He
very
has my
common
full
for me to
support
go
and
to 7
always shall.
hours
You
on
must know this.
Saturdays.
He
This is a
wishes me to
pattern I have
leave.
established.
I shall make no attempt to stop
I
him.
understand concerns for my sleep schedule. Please understand that I woke up. Let me do math. Let's see. 6. I woke up 8 hours ago. Please understand that.
What good is any one of you? He's not even your son, and yet you coddle him. You know as well as I that he cannot succeed. You fill his mind with harmful delusions. If that is what you want for him, then please, proceed at pace.
They're at it
Interesting.
again, because of me.
Hey, servers, the benefits
Prince
to
and
Penny
Cerberus
here.
exchange a look.
Hey, I mean, I've only done 2 runs, so it actually haven't been that long, but... Left trigger...
You had enough to eat
There we
lately,
go.
haven't you, boy?
Good night, danger, safety. Take care, take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Get some good sleep, okay? Get some good sleep. Aw, sleeping. Little guy, little guy. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I appreciate it.
Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking.
What,
I
Axa? What's
suppose
up?
she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
What? What? Apologies that I'm a bit
appreciate
quiet
the
now.
sentiment, my friend.
I will
Please don't worry
say
about
comments
her or
like that
me.
about ending streams sometimes
we're
do
dead.
tick me off a little bit, and I prefer that folks not make them. I am responsible, I know how to manage myself in those elements. I don't remember if I've gifted to you before. I'll just talk to you for now. You're okay, Axa. You don't have to be. You don't have to be. It's a stream. And this is a very difficult game to talk over, so don't fault yourself with that. It's okay, Queen Malls. You didn't know. This had not been an established fact or anything. Ooh, 500 darkness for that is really tempting, but I don't even know what it does yet, so I don't think I should do that. That's really tempting, though. I could almost get enough keys to make this happen, but unfortunately not quite there yet. I don't think we'll do, like, one other quick run. Like, that's really tempting, but I don't know what the Ambrosia does, so I don't feel like I can do that, you know? I don't feel like I can do that without knowing what the Ambrosia does. We're gonna upgrade this one last time, it's at its max, and then we will start upgrading other things once I get the final 5 keys. Thank you, Arrow. Thank you. We keep going with the fists.
Let's see here.
Yeah, that one boss, unfortunately, that one mini-boss is basically a death sentence for me if I do not have Athena's boon.
Fisted Malphon King to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope, not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
Alright, maybe I will.
Actually, because we have the extra darkness with the sword, I might do a run with the sword. Because I think both the sword and the fists work pretty well for me. Just to build up darkness. So we can use this to run primarily focused on building up darkness and the like, keys in darkness, but I haven't even been in a metal cake recently. Just my first thought whenever I hear when someone says darkness, I know. You're fair in that, you're fair in that.
You procured the rod of fishing, I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine.
Should we tell him what Titan Blood does? He's never gonna notice. Is there something I haven't noticed? Also, hi Jaden, welcome back. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Have I just completely failed to notice something important? Like I often do. Like it's very, very normal for me. Yes? God damn it. We'll do the special. There we go. I mean, I'd argue he's still already got that body type. Axo. I haven't seen him in Hades 2, so I can't say if they made him more so like that. But he kind of already looks the part, you know? Like, I would not say he would look out of place as a himbo. Has he unlocked it but not engaged? I had to wait for prompting. I don't know what y'all are on about. I fucking hate you, Demeter. Get away from me. 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 Oh god damn it.
Lady Demeter.
Alright, Demeter.
You bear the blessing of Poseidon's
Looks the same, just in a different pose, yeah.
Someday I shall remind him of his place and freeze his watery domain.
He's got 3 Titan Bloods, so he's in for a treat. Oh dear. Interesting. Thank you. I will take Nourished Soul. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's great actually. Perfect. The one ability you have that I probably won't hate. But yeah, I'm doing a run with the sword just to, because it's got the double darkness thing on it. Or, yeah, the double darkness. And I think grabbing a little bit more darkness, especially as I'm trying to upgrade the mirror, would be pretty smart. So we're focusing on keys and darkness right now as far as upgrading stuff, at least until we get like past the first fight. I think up until that point, it is pretty safe to not focus too much on other stuff. Health or money, health or money. I say health. We go health, especially because we're getting extra from that. You should go for the Athena Demeter thing? Mm-hmm. You've got my attention now, if Athena's involved. I do tend to like her abilities, especially on the sword. Oh, I keep forgetting that I don't have dash damage. I keep forgetting that I don't have dash damage at the moment. Whoops. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Oh wait, does that not... So that isn't impacted by this. Any... Okay, so these are only heals and not abilities that grant me more health in general. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Because that's a big difference. Wait, there was a fish? God.
What is it now?
I need to like stand in a room for a minute and give y'all the opportunity to be like, hey, there's this thing now, because I'm not gonna notice. Chaos Gate is wonderful. We like Chaos Gate. We love Chaos Gate. Like, I need to just start standing in a room for a solid minute and letting you guys tell me if there's anything I'm missing.
My keepsake from chaos will protect me.
Effects healing, Afro's effects max health. I see, understood. I hate that. You notice the fish as often as I do? Understood.
the boastful and belligerent, exhibiting the most unattractive manners of your father and Lord Zeus.
I don't know what boon documentation is. I don't know what that is. Thank you. What do we have? Each time you attack, life total afterwards gain health or... Ooh. Interesting. This really depends on what we want to prioritize now, because having the rarer boons would be nice, but if we want to focus on money, if we want to get a lot of money, this could be very interesting. Yeah, this last one's a big investment. It's very tempting. You know, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. It's definitely not my usual style, but I think it could be very interesting. Please, Ares, give me your dash. I would love your dash right now. Oh, not you, not you, not you, not you. Okay, please give me your dash, please.
My favorite underworld death.
Please.
I so look forward to the pain you shall inflict this time around.
Thank you, Ares, please. No, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Just like failure. I mean, obviously, this is the best option, but I wanted your dash, please. No. I did that entirely for the dash. There you are, buddy. Oh, there you are. Alright, buddy. Okay. Darkness. Beautiful. Wait. Do I not have... Yeah. When you find darkness gain... Oh, it's only plus 20. Okay. So it's not that big of a bonus, actually. We cannot gain gold. And I'm pretty sure we're about to go into a fight with our... Oh, no, okay. We're not about to go into that fight. Interesting. Don't have the money to do much right now. We could, because we are gathering darkness, we could grab this just for the hell of it. Council of the Girl Kissers demand Aphrodite. We'll see. We'll see. Have I don't remember if I've given anything to him yet. I don't recall.
Hey, Your Highness, anything the matter or just passing through? Happy that we get to chat like this of late, of course.
Sisyphus, don't take this the wrong way, but why are you helping me? My father stuck you here for an eternity of torment, and even still greet me with a smile time after time.
I do wish I was able to have interesting conversations over gameplay in this game, but it's definitely a difficulty. You can check the log to find out, no? Hmm?
Come now, Prince said. That's just the way
I don't understand most of the words coming out of your mouth right now, and by your mouth I mean your keyboard, Dragon.
And if you're saying you
They
want
confuse
out
and
here,
confound me.
Why, I suppose I can relate, is all.
Healing, darkness. Yeah, we still can't gain gold. Do I take the health? I don't know what we're doing next. We'll take the darkness.
Got just the thing.
Good. Cheers, mate.
We take the darkness. Alright, proceed. Alright, there you are, buddy. It's so weird not having any damage on my dash. It is such a weird feeling. Such an odd feeling. Alright. Thank you for the key. Beautiful, beautiful. Anything interesting in the shop? Nothing that's, I think, is particularly worth it at the moment. Well, we're about to go into a shop in general. I don't remember how expensive... the heals in there are 50, actually, and we will not have the money to afford that, so we'll take the heal here. We won't be able to afford anything in the shop. The like that was the book that has entries in all the enemies. I don't remember where I accessed that. There it is, okay. Enemies. What particularly am I looking for then? There's a couple things that are undiscovered right now, a couple things that are still undiscovered. Enter complete. So this one I still need to learn more about. Interesting. Still need to learn more about the Doomstone. I hate the Doomstone. I hate it. Goodbye. I suppose we go on for Meg.
Not quite.
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on.
Y'all are so valid in loving Aphrodite. She is wonderful, don't get me wrong. She is absolutely wonderful. I don't find much use for her abilities myself. She has the couple of abilities that help with healing, but I don't think those are common enough for me to tend to go for them. Anyway, this is gonna be weird without having any kind of bonus on dash. Okay. Yep. Nope. Oh, okay. 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 It is so weird doing fights without having anything on the dash. It feels so weird. I want my dash damage. I want to passively damage things while I run by them.
I'll make this quick.
Alright, alright, alright. Okay, it is 100% better for me to normal attack her, actually, because of the Spectral Blade and how much damage it does. Or not the Special Blade, but the Doom and how much damage it does. Okay, that is more damage than I wanted to take. It does require me to be a bit more conscious of myself. Okay, not good, not good, not good. Not great. Oh, okay, okay, okay. This ability is absolutely the worst thing that she could have thrown at me. I am not great with projectiles. We already knew that, but I'm not great with projectiles. They're definitely my biggest struggle in all of this. My greatest weakness in this game is 100% of the time projectiles. And there we go. Leek is a good DOT, especially when paired with Hangover. I mean, if I already have a Hangover, sure. But I'm a lot more likely to use Hangover when I'm working with the fists. And I'm not working with the fists right now. I do like that now we get, or rather, no, that was the last run that we get full heals there. Never mind, that was the last run. Alright, anything I want to get rid of here? These are both good. They're not ideal, but they're both good. We don't have enough money for any of this, and I don't think we have a reason currently to change that. If you have a hangover, drink some water. Or eat some food. You'll get some carbs in you.
Let's go up.
I mean, it's actually not as effective after the fact, never mind. Water does help, but eating probably is helpful too. I don't know, I've been hungover once.
Hot up here.
Probably still a good idea to consume food and get rest and all of that, actually. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't drink much. I've never been drunk before, I wouldn't know. Really, never. I mean, completely fair, but never always surprises me with people. Not that it's like a necessary experience or anything. I think anyone who pushes drinking is like something you have to or should be expected to do is stupid. It can be a fun social activity, but we shouldn't overly encourage it. And honestly, I would discourage it outside of social settings, god damn it. I would strongly discourage doing it outside of social settings.
How many more of these are there?
Okay, not great, not great, not great, not great. Again, projectiles are my greatest weakness. Well, now I feel like I'm implicating myself as a baby. See, I don't read you as a baby. I read you as slightly older than me. I read you, Arrow, as somewhere in the 22 to 25 range. So I don't think you're baby. Hermes might have something. I don't. Give me health. Only ever drink in social settings, just don't like the taste unless it's a cider. Completely fair, completely fair. It doesn't taste good. I've only had a couple alcoholic beverages that have tasted good, and most of them have been designed to taste good. Most of them were fancier drinks intended specifically to taste good. I do like that some of them do get still damaged by the lava. I do find that very funny. Like, it's not just me suffering. It's not just me. I don't have to suffer alone on that front.
That was the last time. All clear.
Beautiful, beautiful. Clocked? We'll just have to see. Who knows? Who knows? You read slightly older than I am. You read as someone who has very clearly graduated college, but not by a long shot. You know, you read like it was in the last few years for you. Oh god, thank you Draconic for the hydrates! Thank you for the hydrates! Oh dear. Oh god, I'm suffering. God damn it. Okay, please don't do that. Please don't do that. It's very rude of you. You know, it's very, very rude. Where are you? God, everyone's redeeming hydrates, huh? You all just want me to suffer. You all just want me to suffer. We could get something. We descend.
It's gonna be Master Chaos.
Where's the Sand Guardian? Guardian of the Sand. Fuck Poseidon. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna collectively go kill Poseidon. I mean, when you're suffering, you talk, and I like talking to you. I also talk when I'm not suffering, you know? I also talk when I'm not suffering. You like you like taking to me. Okay. Next 3 encounters, slain foes toss inferno bombs at you, afterwards gain massive fucking health. Chat. Both of these are really good. Both of these would be really good. But like, come on. We have to. Demeter, I don't want you. You're gonna shove your dash in my face and I don't want that. I don't want it. And yeah, no. I'm good, actually. Taking AE like a fish to the Sahara Desert. Oh, hey Thanatos, I didn't know you could beat me here.
Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
I can hold my
So you can come visit me anywhere, can you? Interesting.
Now stand back and let me show you how it's done.
Interesting.
One way to find out.
Okay, I cannot keep track of everything happening on screen.
Situation is under control.
Okay. Then can visit this man everywhere. I love him. I love him very much. Thank you for the hydrates. Oh my fucking god, why are you guys like this? Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys like this? He just hates old people. It's yaoi time. Oh my god. Good night, Queen Mods. Take care, take care. I'll try not to be too annoying. You're lovely, though. Take care, take care. And apologies for having to tell you off a little bit. The best use out of Poseidon's boons was to push enemies out of Thanatos' circle and to steal his kills. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to either push or lure them out of his circle. Chat, would you eat an entire bag of Nestle Troll House chocolate morsels? Yeah, better Doom is probably the better bet. Better bet, rather. But a good night, Queen Mods. A good night. Take care. Yeah, I think... Oh yeah, no, it's totally Thanos. They're the same person. They're just the same person, you know? Can I gift to you? I want to gift to you. I can gift to you. I can.
It isn't much then, but I got you something.
You want me to take that off your hands? Fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks, we're even.
I love you. I love you so much. I love you.
Thank you, Then.
Pierced butterfly. I
told
love
you.
you.
I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
Indeed, I do remember.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
Oh, I love him so much. Oh, I love him. Anyway, let's go. We only have 2 abilities to have the rarities of upgraded. Actually, we do have more than that. We have technically 4 booms. Doomed Yaoi, well, I love them. I do think this is probably better than going and get a hammer ability, but it's a close bet. It's a close bet. It's a tough choice.
Off we go.
Hammer's better? Why? Why hammer?
Eurydice.
Eurydice upgrades our boons. Doomed Yaoi is also pretty good. Hi. Oh, I should have saved that to give. It's fine. We'll give our next one to you if we get the chance. All right. We could also pick this up to have our next boons better. You only have a few options for the hammer, and they do big boosts.
You got it, hun.
I mean, true, fair point,
Thanks so
but
much.
consider we now have a heroic Doom and a rare Tempest Flourish. Listen, was it a good choice? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. But we already made it. Anyway, we have big gold to spend here, which is nice. And we can get a hammer anyway. And we can get a hammer anyway.
Thank you, mate.
Attack fires a wave that pierces foes. Special hits a wider area. Your attack deals bonus damage equal to 5% of your current currency. Okay, chat. Here's the thing. We get plus 80% for any gold. So hoarding slash might be interesting, but it makes it more difficult for us to spend money later, so I'm not set on it. As far as this, we do have a big bonus on our special right now. I don't know if this changes to attack, this particular change to attack. One concern I have with it is whether or not it will... It doesn't replace the current attack, right? It just adds on to it, right? Opinion on Haynes the Greek God. Unfamiliar. Okay, it just adds on to it, so that's tempting. That's tempting. It's a buff, not a replacement. Cool. So, I'm between that and Supernova then. He's born from a cosmic egg. It's the only reason I asked if you liked him. I don't know. I don't know him. I'd need to do more research. Special hits a wired area and deals plus 20 or piercing wave. I'm gonna give this a shot.
Daedalus power.
We're gonna grab everything, I think. I think we grab it all.
This one.
There's no reason really not to. I do want the dash damage. Let's rupture. Yeah, I need a dash damage. It's not ideal, but I need some kind of dash damage, and we're not having luck getting any of the ones that I really enjoy. Currently watching the Pharaoh's Curse video on repeat to combat Poseidon's Curse.
Another new look for you, I see, Bone Hydra.
Hi, Bone Hydra. Now what do you do? I like that it keeps track of like what ones you've seen before and makes comments if they're unfamiliar. Okay, that's gonna be okay, a little bit irritating. Okay. Alright. You're one of the ones that I have trouble dealing with. Ooh, I do not like that. I do not like that at all, actually. That's very bad for me. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's... Ooh. Okay, none of the heads that are present this time are ones that I enjoy fighting. They are all ones that I very much despise fighting. Wonderful. Good to know. That ability is going to be very, very difficult when I'm fighting them. Okay. Stay calm. Keep your wits about you. That's the most important thing you can be doing right now. Just keep your wits. Interesting ability you have there. I don't like it.
Whoa, that's not good.
Okay, yeah, you still... I have to be careful about my timing there. Understood. Very careful with my timing there. I need to remember what's my attack button as well. It's kind of important. Okay, second round of this, second round of this. There's a lot happening. Okay, alright. Oh, nope, 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 no. Getting really, like, up close to the ones that do... What are they called? I'm worried about losing a Death Defiance here. I'm worried about it. I'm a little bit worried about it. The fire is definitely a big hazard for me. Okay, okay, okay. Just grab you. Kill you. Okay, okay, okay. We might still be able to do this without losing Death Defiance. Okay, so you have a very, very different pattern. There, alright. Ooh, you do it 3 times. Whoops. I did not account for that. I did not account for that. Wonderful. Lovely. Alright. There will be an ad starting in a moment, folks. Apologies. Fire's a hazard to most people. Yeah, but it's especially a hazard for me, okay? It doesn't get on well with the fur. It doesn't work well with the fur. Ad will be starting momentarily. I will not progress from this area until it is over. I think now is probably when we switch away from the Cosmic Egg. Probably. Do we do the Lucky Tooth or do we get the bonus HP? That is the question. Maybe that's worth selling. No, I want to keep all of these. I want to keep all of these. Well, I can get rid of this and give it another shot. Listen, we're gonna... Listen, just a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna purge that. I'm gonna purge that. I think that's a interesting idea. I kind of like it. I kind of like the thought of it. Thing is, we still have 2 Death Defiances. Having the extra HP, honestly, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna make a stupid choice.
Okay.
I'm going to make a bad decision. I'm gonna make a bad decision. I think I'm going to make a poor choice.
Onward then.
It's fine. It'll be fine. I think it's a good call. Give yourself some extra sustainability. Yeah, that's my thought. That's my thought. I think overall it adds up to being something better. And I don't think I'm gonna regret it. I don't think I'm gonna regret it. I think I made a good call there. It's definitely not a traditional call. It's probably a call that chat's going to think is stupid, but I think the call I just made could be good. I think it's worth a shot. I think it's worth a shot. Especially because we can load up on HP right now. We could load up on HP, we could try and get gold as well. I think this is not terrible. I think this is not terrible. I think I'm making an abnormal but a very interesting play. I love Elysium, it's so pretty. It's such a nice shade of green. It's very blue. And I'm very, very fond of blue greens. I think they're very wonderful. I think they're very wonderful. I think the additional health, honestly, we're gonna get more out of it right now than I think we would out of Skelly's Tooth. I think we're gonna get more out of this right now than we're going to get out of Skelly's Tooth. Oh, that was stupid.
That one's rearming.
Okay.
Good night. That one's come back.
Oh, they're still dropping bombs. I did not account for that. There you go. There you go. So we're loading up right now on health and the like. I think that we've got a shot. We've got a shot. We've still got 2 Death Defiances. I'm not expecting to win this round. It's mostly a resource gathering run, but it's kind of at this point a see how far we can get while gathering resources kind of deal, you know? Gather resources and see how far we can get in the process. It would be petty if not for the fact that, oh. There. I think the strategy with these is going to be deal 1 or 2 bits of damage, and then let them get taken out by the Doom. These guys do not get phased at all by attacks. Okay, alright, we did it. Ooh, no. We're not... No. No. I kind... I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. No. It's really tempting, but I shouldn't. It's really tempting. It's my favorite, but it's very, very high risk and requires a lot of skill, and I don't think I am quite there right now. I think I'm getting decent at the game. I don't think I'm there. What do I want here? What do I want? Let's take Zeus. Ooh, yes, yes, that's perfect, perfect. That's the best thing I could have hoped for, honestly. That's the best thing I could have hoped for. Absolutely perfect. Do I want to spend the remaining gold for that? Because we do have the ability to very easily gain large amounts of gold at the moment. Yeah, why not? And we're going to go over to Zeus. I should have checked the water. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Asterius. How are you doing today? It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly, perfectly fine. We're gonna be okay.
Neither will I.
We are going to be perfectly okay. Don't play too risky. Do not play too risky. We get a lot of extra backstab damage right now because of one of the things that I picked, so focusing on backstabs is going to be great. This is going to encourage me to do something that I've already been trying to do anyway, so no problem with that at all. Time for the pattern change. Not great, not great, not great. Not incredible. I love when I say, oh, this is gonna be a resource gathering run, and then we end up running really far anyway. I need to be good at checking the water now. That's something I definitely need to start doing. I need to figure out how to remind myself how to do that. I need a method to remind myself to check the water, because I have not been checking things when I need to be checking them.
Well, my nephew, you're admittedly in quite a bind down there. But what is life without its struggles, You'll make it here eventually, I'm
So how do all these new people get here? What new people, Axa? What new people? I'm not sure who you're referring to. Ooh, interesting. When you knock foes away, they're struck by lightning. Very interesting. Let's give that a shot. I haven't played with a duo ability yet. I have not used a duo ability whatsoever yet. This is the first time it's popped up. Alright, take care of that ghost. Come on, little guy. Alright, buddy, come on. That was not ideal. We got caught in a pretty bad attack there. Oh, no, getting knocked back is actually really good for dealing with the ghosts. That's nice. Not intended. Not what I was intending when picking that up, but wonderful, wonderful. Oh, good. That is a lot more damage than I am comfortable taking right now. Oh, dear. Playing a little bit too risky at the moment. Playing a little bit too risky. I'm not thinking this attempt honestly is gonna get through Theseus. We're gonna try, but I'm not betting on it. I'm not expecting it to get through Theseus. And I won't be mad about it if it doesn't. This is such a big battlefield. This is such a big battlefield. Money or health? Tough choice. I think having the money to afford and proper heal later on is going to be good. We'll go with money. We'll go with money. I'm glad that so many folks enjoy this game, because I'm really enjoying my time with it as well. It's a very, very, very wonderful game. I didn't expect to enjoy it, honestly, as much as I have been when I started. I was thinking it was going to be a lot more uncomfortable and struggling a lot more. I figured by this point I would have been frustrated and turned on God mode. Like, I genuinely expected to have God mode on by now. But I'm kind of proud that I don't. I think that says something of me. But there's way too much happening. I will say, I've been experimenting. A lot of you, if you're regulars around here, and if you show up early in the streams, will know that I have been experimenting with just chatting segments as of late. And it's a great thing to be experimenting with, but the cost of them is that I get through series way shorter, and it pressures me to stream even longer than I otherwise would. I do end up streaming. That's part of why I have been streaming so long. There's many reasons, and that's only one of them. But there's definitely an element of it, low-key. The fact that it just takes me so much longer to complete series. And that pressures me to stream even more to make up for the fact. Okay, not great, not great. Not amazing. Oh, ooh, we're about to lose a Death Defiance. Yep. There goes a Death Defiance, okay. You can tell that I'm getting tired. Okay. I've gotten so used to the fists at this point. Have you found the difference between game with tangents and game with just chatting versus entirely gaming with a second stream for just chatting? What do you mean by that? I'm not entirely sure, because this is a game that does not provide much room for tangents. I want to get better at speaking over it so I can continue having either... Well, this is a game that I could only have tangents over, rather. This is a game where tangents would be the only option. There is not an option for... How do I say... There's not an option easily to have like just chatting over the gameplay. I do like having the just chatting segments beforehand because it does push me to speak without having a game over it. Because it is definitely harder to speak with a game over it, and I do think it does draw a few folks in. I don't know, I'm thinking on it, and I'm not entirely sure. So games like Solo to Robo, you constantly had tangents. In a game like this, you had 1 hour of just chatting, then straight gameplay. Imagine you've also had a whole stream devoted to gameplay before. I mean, before I started doing the just chatting segments, I do try to... I was wondering if you noticed an increase in user viewership. I definitely prefer having the ability to speak. I definitely prefer cases where I'm able to go on tangents. 100% prefer when I'm able to easily like ramble and tangent. And I will say games where I'm not able to do that do tend to perform less. I do think they tend to not do as well. I am not the kind of streamer though where people leave when I stop doing just chatting. A lot of streamers do report that or say that after they stop just chatting during a stream, when they move on to a video game, they see a decrease in viewership. That is not something I've noticed with my own audience. And I think that is in part because I go on tangents, as I do. I think that is in part because I am talking so much all the time. I'm not actually sure. It could just be that my audience doesn't come to talk to me, but I kind of doubt that, given what they say. Have you tried pre-recording the gameplay? Shut up. My hot take is that because most folks aren't entertaining when they game. I mean, yeah, true, most folks aren't. I don't think I am particularly entertaining when I game in and of itself. I think it is more interesting... The things that are interesting for folks, the things that draw folks in for me are... 1, hearing me go on wildest tangents, and 2, getting to watch someone experience their favorite game for the first time. Hi, Tristan. Don't pre-record the gameplay, pre-record the tangents! The other thing that people say has drawn them in is the fact that they get to watch someone play one of their favorite games for the first time. Hello, Varochi. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Big boy boxing. And part of my intent in picking this game up is for me to learn how to speak over fast-paced gameplay, but usually that comes down to, instead of me talking on tangents or on personal matters or on things I care about, it does involve me commentating the gameplay itself. If someone does give me an interesting thought before I go into a room, I'll do my best to elaborate on that thought, to speak on it. But it's definitely not easy. I'm trying to think on my perspective on this. That's big, and that's kind of the same deal with reaction channels, where too many people are just sitting there like, exactly. This is currently my worst performing ongoing series. Like, I will say that straight up. Of the ongoing series that I have right now, Hades is the one that performs the worst. Which is expected. I expected that because I don't get to talk over it as much, and because of the current state of the game. It's because you're actually good at it. Nah. But it doesn't perform poor enough for me to... How do I say? For me to not do it. And I do think it is, again... Axo, we got a raid. Axo, that's because we got a raid from someone with like 40 viewers. Before that, we were sitting at less than 30. Big Boy Box. Oh, I didn't know that game, Verochi. Is it another game that you voice in? I hope you're doing well though. It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you. How do I say? I think part of my intent in picking this up is to get better at talking over fast-paced gameplay, and I do think I have gotten better. I commentate, even if the commentary isn't particularly good or enlightening. And it is also a game that folks want to see me play. What do you mean, Axo? I don't know what you even mean by that. Whatever. Kiss of Six, replenish all Death Defiance. We did use a Death Defiance, didn't we? Yeah, we did use a Death Defiance, so we'll take that. Give me my Death Defiance back. Thank you. Health or pomegranate? Oh, I figured it out at this point. That's Patrocles, I figured it out. See, I figured that out, like, pretty much after the fact, because I knew he was in the game, and I was like, oh, this is him, this is him. Wish I did, though. You're so fair, Verochi, you're so fair. What are you up to? I assume you're playing that, but aside of that, what are you up to? Aside of that, what are you doing today? I think we get more health. You have to do something for the game to acknowledge that.
I put in the order for a fountain
And you can do that already? I'm guessing I have to give him... Oh, fuck you.
There we go.
I'm guessing I have to give him a gift or something. Gift him one of those... Yeah. Okay, that's actually good because there's no heal here. That's actually good. We could grab a random boon and I'm tempted to. I am very tempted to. I can say if you like. Do you think I'm going to organically figure it out? Do you think I'm gonna organically figure it out? Yeah, full HP. Full HP is wonderful. We could... I think we will grab the random boon. Alright. Okay. We'll grab you. And...
Should help keep me going.
Why not level something up? Lightning reflexes... We'll take this, because I'm going to be dashing a lot. I'm going to be dashing to hell and back. And I'm kind of doubting we're going to get through it this time. So, at this rate, no? Alright, then tell me, tell me. In that case, tell me. You might as well. You might as well. Alright. And we will carry on then. Gotta check his- Oh!
Time for the main event.
We're well equipped to deal with you, short one. Though I know better than to disregard your might.
Well, now I know. Alright, I'll check that later. Patroclus, yeah, alright, alright. I'd cook him some heat. In the game. You're so fair, you're so fair. I do want to get into, like, the voice acting scene proper one of these days. I'd like to. I want to say, ha, yuck, 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 country laugh, valid, valid.
Speak for yourself, Asterius. I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul demon and his underhanded fighting style. A style we shall easily dismantle now.
I will say, okay, one last note on the thing that we were saying earlier. One last note. The hardest thing, or the hardest games that I have found to stream, the ones that I think are the most difficult for me and tend to cause the most trouble for me, especially viewership-wise. I think, generally, I tend to struggle with streaming games that have voice acting. Games that already have voice acting make me feel like I need to be quieter for long periods of time, prevent me from speaking and giving the normal commentary I would for that reason. Because I'm either speaking over the character and not letting the character speak, or I am being silent for long periods of time, and that's a bad idea when you're streaming. You don't want to be silent for long periods of time. That's generally bad. Oof, oof, I did not dodge that. Alright. So even harder and more annoying than games where I have to be clued in and struggle with a commentary for that reason are games in which there is voice acting. Because I once played Triangle Strategy. It is a turn-based strategy game, a very, very good turn-based strategy game. It's one of the handful of modern games that I have played, and it is fully voice acted. The voice acting is pretty good voice acting too, I'd say. But I struggled with it quite a bit. Even the cutscenes, these story segments were so long, despite the gameplay itself being turn-based, that I was oftentimes spending like half an hour barely able to talk, having not much to say. Or not being able to say much because, again, gotta let the dialogue happen. So you may notice that I have been speaking over a lot of the dialogue when I play this, and honestly, I don't like doing that. I don't like speaking over the dialogue because it means I don't pick up as much of the story. It means that I'm not giving full respect to the game. But it is also necessary to keep gameplay of this engaging in a stream context. And I wish that wasn't the case. I wish it wasn't like that. But the alternative is voice acting it all myself, and if someone comes in who loves this game and they see that, they're gonna think that's odd as hell. So it's just not super viable. There really isn't a way around that. We're probably gonna lose a Death Defiance in this, and that's fine. That's fine. This wasn't supposed to be a serious run. This was supposed to be a like half-serious mid-run, but that's fine. Oh, yep, okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, you horrid twunk. Alright, you miserable twunk. Alright, horrid twink. I keep not getting close enough to him to hit him properly, and I need to work on that. Get closer and hit him good. God, I love dash damage. Oh, not great, not great, not great, not great, not great. Okay. Phase 2? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
I guess they're testing me.
I don't actually know who it is. Oh, is that's Artemis, isn't it? That looks like Artemis. Just keep him on the edge of the arena, and try to hit his back. Because I get bonus damage to backstab right now. I picked something up for that. Okay, keep him on the edges of the arena. Oof, oof, not great, not great, not great! Oh, we might get out of this without losing Death Defiance. Oh shit! No, get in there, come on. Get in there. Not great, not great, not great. There we go! Twinks are thin and generally younger gay men often seem as cute. They also don't deserve rights. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, Twink is like a smaller gay man. They're not always feminine, but they are like smaller, slimmer. Not gonna lie, they have written Theseus well, if only because he is an ass. I hate him, I despise him. Yeah, I don't think that's communicated at all, because the devs assume you'll get curious and check, but his storyline is just pause once you get the codex. That's stupid. That's stupid. Asshole eliminated. Death Defiance preserved. So we did even better than last time. And that is wonderful. Alright. Others of note. Is it he in here? There he is. Hi.
That's his name.
Hi, Patroclus.
That shade there. Have I got a fan?
So he does comment on it this time. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you.
King Theseus has fallen to the likes of you.
Yeah, again, not for the first time, Father. Not for the first time. Alright, what do we got in our shop? We could get another heal, but I don't know if it's worth it. Is there any boons I want to get rid of? Get the duo boon, epic rug. I don't think any of these are things I want to get rid of.
Which one?
And I was working, by the way, for those who are unaware, I was working with the spiked collar that entire time. I was working with the spiked collar that entire time. We should probably, do we switch over to Skelly at this point? Do we? We have 2 Death Defiances. Do we switch over to Skelly? I'm trying to think on this. Do we switch over to Skelly? Because that's 50 HP. Comes down to 100 total. Yeah. It's a difference of 25 HP, so technically this is more beneficial. It is technically more beneficial. Okay. And we could grab a heal right now, but I think we're better off saving the money and grabbing one in there later. Twinks come from the queer community that started more mainstream. True, true. I don't think someone can be straight and be a twink, to be honest. I think it is too baked in into gay culture for that to be the case, but...
The temple.
Yeah, I was using spiked collar. He's a little bit freaky. He's allowed. He's allowed to be a little freaky. Man can be a little freaky. I agree, however, this is not the first time I've heard, wait, twinks have to be gay. Fair point, it has entered the mainstream vernacular, hasn't it? Oh, we don't have a heal on offer. I made an error. I made an error. It's fine. It'll be fine.
The widely feared and many-headed Cerberus,
oh, fish?
the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him?
There was so a ding indicates fish. Then we're fish. We're fish. I don't see fish. Maybe no fish might be wrong. Yeah, I'm not seeing... I don't know what the fish look like, to be fair. I do not know what they look like. But I do not see anything that looks like a fish. It could have been the shop. It could have been the shop. Ding indicates fish. Thought I heard it. I'm not seeing anything, but I also don't know what to look for. Secret fish. Invisible fish. The fish tried to spawn and then it couldn't. Maybe fish can't spawn here? I don't know. I'm not sure. This looks similar to a boon coming from the water. Okay, okay. Fish can spawn here. Interesting. So no fish. It was probably the shop. It was probably the shop. Okay. It's fine. Let's move on. Hello there, creatures. Hello there, rats.
Hello.
Oh. Yeah, do your thing, and then... Beautiful. It's so weird not immediately getting a reward after clearing a room. It's so weird. Okay, I have to be careful with you guys. I have to be very careful with you guys. I have to be so careful with you guys. There There we go. The theory, the red shade is actually... Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. It doesn't sound like there's much to that theory unless I'm missing a lot of info, but that's cute. I do love folks like coming up with their own wild theories about media. Like I yearn someday to be someone that people come up with just absolutely insane theories and the like about. I yearn for that. Gold indeed, gold indeed. I desire to be a figure that people, gets to invent their own little stories around. Like, it is, I got some really fun, fan work, relatively recently, in which, a viewer, like, created a whole pirate AU and started inserting, themselves into the AU, as well as other individuals in my community, and, other streamers in my circle, and that's, like, some of my favorite fan work that I've ever received. I just adore that someone feels inspired to take me and the things around me and everything I've created and kind of take it in their own direction, build off of it in their own way. It's absolutely beautiful. I want people to take things that I create, the things that I give them, and have fun with it and go in their own directions with it. I think it's absolutely incredible and beautiful. Took a little bit more damage there than I would have liked, but it is health. Health is health. Don't lie, the only thing you desire to do is to put an egg into your mouth. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit, okay? Okay? The chaos is cosmic egg. Shut up. Shush. Shush, you. Shush.
Maybe it's in here.
Hope you're doing well, by the way. Oh shit! One moment, Digidoggy, I'll be with you soon! Oh dear! I will be with you in a moment. We are currently playing some Hades, but welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, hello, I am Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on Twitch.tv. Because problems, I commit chaos, I will bite you. I play a lot of- I usually play early 2000s things, I should say, but we are currently playing some Hades, because I'm on a bit of a Greek mythology kick, but welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out, because I don't think any of my mods are online at the moment. Welcome on in. Thank you, Birdcake, for the follow.
Oh shit.
Guys, if you don't know Digidoggy, definitely go give her a look. She is such a sweetheart, and her setup is absolutely incredible. I adore her overlays. If you're a fan of furries, go give her a look. If you're a fan of mechas, go give her a look. And for those wondering, hi, yes. God, she just has so much creative stuff going on, so absolutely go offer some love. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in to Van the Trash Puppy, and to everyone else who has come on in with the raid. Digi, have you played Solitaropa yourself? Because I know you recognized it when I was streaming it, but... I'm pretty sure Solitaropa probably gets referenced to her constantly. I'd be surprised if that wasn't the case. Haven't played much, but I'd play some. I see. I mean, it is the furry mecha game. To my knowledge, anyway. But no, I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? I'm like flubbing over my words so badly right now. Because this game takes so much brain power, and we've been at it for nearly 8 hours, but I do hope you had a wonderful stream, and thank you so much for sharing your community with us. If you need some food, some water, some rest, anything of that sort, definitely go take care of yourself, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. Playing MGS Portable Ops, I see. Half-forgotten PSP Metal Gear. I've never heard of that before, actually. I've never heard of that. Interesting. I haven't done a whole lot of, like, PlayStation in general. I'm assuming that's, like, referring to PlayStation Portable. Oh god, please stop getting poisoned. Please stop getting poisoned. That's less than ideal. Oh dear. There we go. Better. think that's PlayStation Portable, correct? How far are you in the story on Hades? Good question. We are yet to beat our first full run. We got really, really close last time. We got to the second phase of Hades' fight and it was our first attempt at him. So not yet. So we haven't really progressed the story beyond that point. Beyond that, I'm not really sure like how to say how far we are, but hope you're having a wonderful evening, Birdcake. I believe in you, he's no joke. He definitely isn't, he definitely isn't. So if we manage to get through this, will be our second attempt against him. But we do have, oh god. We do have 2 Death Defiances at the moment, so I feel like we're in a decent spot when we do get to him. I'm being very reckless at the moment. I'm being way too reckless. There we go. Okay. Just wait until he resorts to extreme measures. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's terrifying. At least we got this one early on.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, Zeus, what do you got for me? What do you have for me? What is jolted? We'll take this. I don't think we've got a whole lot of great, like, single target damage at the moment, but we will do our best. Hopefully we'll be able to do this. Yeah, or at least, Satyr Sack. Which we'll absolutely take. Because I think Satyrs make really, cool and hot characters, but I loathe them, in the tunnels of this game. And they're not too bad. They're not too bad. Oh, gold urns? Yes, please. Give me that. Give me that money. I am actually really proud of the progress that we've made in this game, not just tonight, but in general. It is not a type of game that I'm typically good at, and we've made really, really good progress. Yeah, I still don't see a fish anywhere. Give me the mons. I'm trying to think what is worth spending this on. Because I don't think we push our luck. I don't think we push our luck, but I think we can't go wrong with the power-up. But I don't know... We can get both. We can get both. We can afford both.
Be thankful that the rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
Cast... After you take damage, damage to completely chill your foe. Interesting. Fish despawn when you leave the chamber. Okay. So it wouldn't still be here then. Fair enough. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Inflict... I think we maxed out on the doom damage right now. I think that's our best bet. I think that's our best bet. In that case, we push onwards.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Take 2. Take 2. This will probably be our... Oh, this will be our last one on of the night. I'm not letting myself continue to torment myself after this, but... Let's see if we can get Hades in our second attempt. For context as to why Demeter is exclusively winter-themed, yeah, because when Persephone was gone, she did Eternal Winter. That whole thing. Yes, yes. I'm vaguely familiar with Greek myth. I'm no expert on it, but I know a fair bit. You got this. Overconfidence is famously good in Greek stories. Yeah, no, totally. I've got this. I'm so Odysseus coded. It's gonna go great. Kitsune Ray, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. But no, I'm so Odysseus coded. This is going to go amazing for me. Never mind, that's not great. Odysseus gets screwed over constantly. Well, you know what they say to overconfidence. It's slow and insidious. As they say, pride cometh before the grand victory. Exactly. I have a solid build. This is a solid run. We have a decent shot. We have 2 Death Defiances and Skelly. We don't have as much HP as we had last time, but I still think we might be able to do this. Avoid your blood boiling. I'm gonna try. I'll try. We don't have a call this time. I think our abilities last time were a bit more ideal, and we're also working with a different weapon because I was using the fists and now I'm using the sword. Which I do like the fists better, but I wanted the extra darkness. I mean, Odysseus does get out fine. He just goes through a lot of stuff. If you take damage, yeah, just say no. Yeah, if I take damage, I can just say no. I can just say no thank you. How dare you? It'll be fine. We've got this. The sea, the heavens, and the earth.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
If you use the greater call against Hades, Hades comments on which god it is. That's really cool. There's so much effort and artfulness put into this game and so many different possibilities taken into account, which I absolutely adore. It's all one big death defiance.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
It sure does, Father. It sure does.
Shut up. Where'd he go?
Alright, Father. There you are. Okay. Okay. The goal remains, get in, do regular attack, get out. Where are you? Actually, okay, that was an error on my part. Okay, okay, more damage than I want to be taking already. More damage than I want to be taking. Oof, okay, we are not starting this off on good footing. Not starting this off on good footing. Deep breath. He's right behind us. We ideally want to get behind him as well, because we have a big bonus to backstab right now. God damn it. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, I don't think we're getting through this, actually. I don't think we're getting through this. Not playing as well this time. There's a bit too much for me to try and focus on. Alright. Because I really focused, honestly, on optimizing specifically for Theseus. And I didn't really account for Hades' fight, because I didn't think we were going to get through Theseus, to be completely honest. I did not think we were going to get through Theseus. Oh no. Okay, okay. We do not like this, we do not like this, we do not like this. This is bad, this is bad. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Death Defiance is gonna pop any second now. There's our Death Defiance. We still have one left, and we have Skelly. We're going to pop another Death Defiance soon. Okay, come on, buddy. He's gonna summon more guys, which is not great. This is when the fight gets very overwhelming. Yeah, okay, we're gonna pop our second Death Defiance. We're not getting through it this time. We're not getting through it this time. I've basically learned his patterns at this point. It's just a matter of like getting the reaction time to deal with him. Because right now I definitely don't have that. That's our second Death Defiance. We still have Skelly left, but it's not a great position to be in. Not a great position to be in at all. Oh dear god. Yeah, taking out the additional enemies is very difficult. Not good, not good, not good. There's our second death defiance. We're down to Skelly. Yeah, we're not doing it this time. We're not managing this. I'm not locked right now. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. I am not locked in. Phase 2, but we have 15 hit points.
What choice does that leave me? We're not finished.
Father.
Here. Let's see you run from this.
Oh, yep, okay.
I send you home now with nothing to show for it.
If only. If only. Listen, I cannot use the cast for the life of me. Folks who have been here for a while will know my reaction time is extremely poor, and I very much rely on dashing in, doing damage, getting out. I really struggle to do much aside of that. Apologies, folks. Alright, we gave it our best shot. We gave it our best shot. We gave it our best shot. You know what? You know what? We managed to make it to Hades twice. The middle run was a throwaway because we had to deal with that one mini-boss and we lost 2 Death Defiances to it. The Witch Circle is very difficult. So not only is it cool that Hades reacts to the Greater Call, he also has unique dialogue if you fight him on your first run. If you have no boons, and even if a fish spawned on the surface. Interesting. Good night to Zach. Take care, take care. Stuff actually sounds like Little Fox. Yep, it does, doesn't it? It does. Thank you, Van the Trash Puppy, for the follow.
Oh, shit.
I do. So I am an Enfield. I am a chimeric beast from heraldry with the head of a fox, the talons of a bird, and the hind legs of an Irish greyhound, depending on what version of the myth you are engaging with. I also do bird noises. But thank you. Had to Google that, but it's very cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Indeed.
That is going to be our last run for the night, but I'm going to run over and talk to everyone before we close out.
We didn't really hit it off. Meg said they're not
It makes me happy, though, when people enjoy my yips, my laugh, all of that. I'm glad.
They have not earned the right, lad, nor expressed any desire to exist here with the rest of us. Your father has assigned them to specific roles that suit their dispositions. They're not as sensible as Megara, in my experience.
God.
That's what I was afraid of.
I was not locked in that time. I might have been able to get further if I was a bit more focused, but I'm definitely at the point in the night where I am tired and a bit checked out. But I think it was still useful getting there a second time. He's still up there. He is not happy with us. What do we have here? Handy list of boons for each Olympian. I don't think that's very useful for me at the moment. I'm good.
Our court musician.
I want to gift to you guys. I want to gift to you guys. Please, let me gift.
This is now, and we have work to do.
Oh.
Anyway, Than, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Agrius. Leave us.
You're doing better than me, probably. I do think I'm doing decent.
What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
If I was a bit more focused, a bit more locked in, I think I might have had a decent shot then. And even then, I don't think our build was ideal. I think if we get another run with a good build, and I am earlier in the night, I have a decent shot of making it. The fact Megan then reacts to you listening in implies that all the other times you listen to the conversations, they notice but don't care. Either that, or they don't notice, because they could just be not noticing. They could. Who knows? I do think I'm going to get the rest of the keys that I need to upgrade the mirror. There we go. Now we can upgrade the mirror again, which can give us some new cool stuff.
I finally made it to the surface, Nix. Confronted Father there out in the cold. I couldn't make it past him, but I was so close.
You did amazing, Zach. I'm so proud of you.
Do not despair, as I told you before. With effort and with time, most any setback can be overcome. Even your father.
You've come closer.
You have come closer to your goal. Achieve it.
Thank you, Nix. I do think there's a decent shot that next time we play this, we will get through it. I think we'll be able to do it.
I mean, old Father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy?
The way I did to treat Hades runs was always thinking, how will this decision help me fight Hades? Hi, Broly. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Because after a certain point, you don't need to worry about the standard rooms of any region, it's just the bosses. That's the thing, that's the thing. That run, I made a few choices that were specifically with, Theseus in mind. I made a few choices specifically worrying about him. Hi, Broly. I'm not cute, but okay. I'm handsome. I'm not adorable either. I do think next time we'll be able to do it.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily, his 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
See you, boy.
Maybe I need to focus a little bit. Like, I'm getting better to a point where I'm a bit more consistently able to handle Theseus, so maybe I do need to focus a bit more on what will help me with Hades specifically rather than with Theseus.
How's it going?
Call him a good boy, he'll go wild. Similarly handsome. I'm not cute or adorable. I'm a bastard. I'm a problem. I'm a certified handsome man. Indeed, indeed. We can upgrade the mirror now, which is very cool. 2 new talents. What do we have here? Deal bonus damage to verse foes afflicted with at least 2 status curse effects. That's very specific. That is very specific. What are you? Raise your chance for a boon to be rare. Ooh. Interesting. It's small, but that's something pretty big.
This one then.
Family favorite. Deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boons you have. Dark Foresight. Huh. Where's your chance for rewards including... Boons, hammer, coin, and that. What was the other one? Interesting. Golden Touch could be a good investment to get the extra boons off Karen. True. I could, because I already have 500, start grinding for the 3rd Death Defiance. It'd be a terrible idea, but it'd be really funny. Privileged position is not nearly as specific as it sounds on the face, so long as you have a different god on your attack / special. True. True, but it does require having that. Gotta buy some Mountain Dew? Take care, enjoy your Mountain Dew. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I am very tempted to grind up the next 500 for the 3rd Death Defiance. It's not... I don't know. It's a long-term investment, but I think it'd be cool. And we're already halfway there. So I'm tempted. I'll consider. I'll think about that next time. Is there anything else I want to check out or adjust?
Skelly.
Viewer family favorite encourages going wide instead of narrow in boons. True. Yeah. I mean, I did notice that, absolutely.
Twin fists of Malphite.
Equip you, my beloved.
Combined surely cannot be stopped. Could use
I wanted to... Because I got, at one point, another one of these that I didn't recognize. Oh, you. Gain 1% of damage each time you clear an encounter without taking damage. Yeah... Yeah, no. I'm sorry, Thanatos. Yeah, no. It's gonna be a no from me. Apologies. I don't think that one's getting much use. But alright, alright. That was a good progress today. That was a good progress. I'll decide over the course of the next week whether I want to prioritize getting the next Death Defiance, because I think that could be... Like, I think we can make it with 2 Death Defiances. I think we can. It's mostly just the fact that we're already so close. But we'll think on that later. I think at this point... we go find someone to raid, because it has been nearly 8 hours. I went an hour longer than I intended to, because I didn't think we were going to make it that far. I thought it was going to be a short run. That one's on me. No regrets, no regrets. I would use a butterfly exclusively on butterfly specific runs. I have no idea what my highest was, but I think I hit 40% damage on tier 3. That's impressive. That is very impressive. Alright, if anyone has a raid suggestion, feel free to send it my way. And I'll see who was on. Wait, what's going on here? Special event. It's a little tempting. Shit! God damn it. Any raid suggestions? Alright, let's see who all is on. Let's see. I'm gonna see who is on playing Hades in particular. Who is on playing Hades? Do we have any interesting VTubers on? If no one has a suggestion, raid yourself Infinite Viewers glitch. You should raid the cool cat Celerity Dust, who was totally Okay, I'm gonna be honest. One of these days, I want to stream long enough to raid Cell. But if I do that, they're gonna notice. Like, they're going to wake up, see me live, and notice. But I have considered, like, next time they have a big event happening doing that. Like, I might. It'd be really funny. Alright, I'm seeing who all is on. Hello, BLT! Thank you for the well wishes. I'm seeing who is live in the Hades category, because I don't think anyone has a suggestion, and I do have a lot of folks on my list, but no one in particular is really standing out to me right now, I don't think. There are some cool people who I could stand to raid, actually, but... I feel bad for not raiding folks I know more often, but I kind of want to raid someone new. Let's see. We got a VTuber. We got a couple VTubers on. Let me peek at these folks real quick. Let me peek at them, see if there's anything interesting. Who are you? Who are you? Do you have pronouns in bio? I do not see pronouns in bio. What about you? Do you have pronouns in bio? This is an 18 plus stream. So any minors, I do apologize, you wouldn't be able to pop on in, but let's raid this stranger. Let's raid this stranger. Let's risk a stranger, why not? Still need to know what happens if the 2 separate streamers raid into each other at the same time. I've had people raid into me right as I ended before, which is not quite the same situation, but still. I don't know, nothing really happens, it just doesn't, like, register, you know? It just doesn't register as having occurred. Alright, I do think, let's check out... Wait, this person's been live for 9 hours, is this a good idea? Is this a good idea? I'm not sure if this is a good idea. Do we read someone who's been on for 9 hours? I'm not sure about that. Who are you? You know, you look kind of cute and cozy. And you just started, and you're a PNG YouTuber. Alright, you know what, let's rate this little PNG YouTuber. They look like a moth. This little moth PNG YouTuber who started streaming about an hour ago, but is currently playing some Hades. Let's go say hi. I do think there's a lot of people in chat who like mods. Alright, so I will next be live on Tuesday at 8 p.m. EST. We'll be doing some art, working on some commissions, because oh boy do I have a lot of commissions on my plate. Hope to see you then, but if I don't see you there, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Signing off from an undisclosed location. We are getting so close to completing our first run at Hades, and I'm so excited to see it happen. Thank you so much for joining me. Good night, folks.